I mean, that is classic Final Fantasy streamer content. Just jumping around. Not even Final Fantasy. It's WoW.
No, it's Final Fantasy.
Or Grimar
Just no
circles.
content in general.
I love how MMOs were forced to incorporate jumps, even though, like in Final Fantasy, jumps aren't real.
Dude, Gears of War has
They
jumping
couldn't.
now.
They could
They
not.
finally
not
added it.
add. Need people to join the party.
Oh yeah, I was looking at the arrows, like at some clips from 'em. And for some reason I was thinking they did like damage if you stacked them, but they don't. Like, if we're trying to get rid of arrows, everybody who wants to get rid of an arrow can just like stay in the center. Don't have to move at all.
Suppose. Unless there's something weird where if you place one, you're like immune to your own, but if you place one on top of someone else, they're not immune.
No, I was watching the one clip Doa had. He like placed his own, he stood still, he placed the next one, they just canceled out. There was like no teleport, so you could do that. Or there's another clip where Doa and I were like together and ours cancel out and nothing else happens. There's no like damage down or anything tied
Oh,
to it.
wait, your first set canceled each other out?
Like the Doa and I placed arrows at the same time on top of each other and they canceled each other out.
Oh,
And then
okay.
a different clip, Doa like placed an arrow, he stood
Yeah.
still, placed the second one, and both of them
Let's
got,
just say
and
this
he
is
didn't get teleported at all.
deeply suspicious.
It is true that, yeah, I guess since we're gonna... Did I put this in the right way, by the way? Wait.
Oh yeah, I think
What,
your
what did we say for this?
I think your raid plane is too powerful. When I try to click the link, I just get endless spinny spin.
Just,
Oh, it's already
just
too
didn't work?
powerful. That's not
That
good.
I mean, it's
has
only 20
happened
slides.
before.
It's 20 slides. It can't be that powerful. Oh, no, you're right.
First day,
I mean,
it's
maybe
too
Tiny URL is
powerful.
just dying. I can get the real... I'll get a real file as well.
Yeah, tiny URL's not working for
I'll
me.
upload a file in case you,
I mean, you could just
really
copy
want
the whole link. It puts it
I
like
don't
a
think we
big-
want to do that. I mean,
it's just a big block of text. You just copy and paste. It's whatever.
Yeah, bro. Have fun.
14 kilobytes?
That's a big block of text,
Ooh,
bro.
I'm looking at it right now. That's how easy it
Yeah,
is.
have fun.
Alright, I'm pasting it. It loaded in half a second or less.
Yeah,
It's
this is
amazing.
Tiny URL
20
that's
slides.
struggling, not the actual... I mean, the actual website doesn't exist, right? It's locally rendered, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm realizing now, I just arbitrarily
Insane.
placed these, but this might be backwards what we said, huh? Did we have a picture?
Can you share your screen, Doa, so I can see what you're talking
I'm not. I thought that was the first thing I did when I entered this call.
about. No, you goof.
My bad, bro. Oh, that was the wrong
So-
stream.
I thought you started your YouTube stream.
I did.
I also thought.
I thought I started both. I clearly was wrong.
This slide 20 hypothetical is like, this has got to be the strat in like phase 3 where we rewind time and everyone gets pyretic.
Yeah, I just didn't want to delete the slide. Ooh, everyone is
It
there.
is pyretic, but you do have to dodge on the
Wait, that's a
tilt
funny
world
fucking-
square.
That's a
Are we
funny
doing
idea.
it that way for 19 or the other way? I think we,
Is there another way?
like the whole support line on the opposite side.
Oh, I just figured you wouldn't have to run it. Wouldn't want to run as far.
It's the same running either way.
Surely
It doesn't
not.
really matter.
I was thinking you'd pre-position north. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you can always just straddle whatever
Like,
line is
your
north
two
and
spots
not
would be
worry.
there and... Oh, there and there? I feel like that's
Yeah, you-
closer than there. Yeah.
It's more about just always going in the same direction. The actual dodge you do is details, right? You
Yeah,
just see the line once you get there. So,
You mean here, right? Maybe I don't understand what you mean.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. So I mean,
I just figured
it's-
the other
if-
spot was closer to the first spot, right? So then you could stand, you know, between the two. Like in my head, there's only two spots. It's this side of the line or that side of the line, and then this side of the line or that side of the line. So these two spots are generally closer if you just pre-position like here.
Oh, were
Kind
you
of
like
fake to think that you can pre-position, but in my head, it's a thing.
in my head? I was looking at like that the box that touches the box, or the box that touches the boss becomes new north. Like when that
I wasn't
mechanic happens.
re-referencing North at all. No, I was just thinking you can just be in True North, just you're always staying near here. I just didn't want to be reactive, right? I just figured you can be relatively close. You can always ground run the same direction.
What if we did an L for these
Bulbozo?
distributions instead of an I? Like swap where me and Sorn are. Could we fit the stacks on either side of the boss then? That's Meisha.
Yep, Bulbozo.
And then like DPS would stack on TK, and then the support could collapse on where Cell is, and then we could both get uptime for stack.
Oh.
Because don't the support lose uptime here if it's stacked?
You want the support stack to be here?
Yeah.
It's kind of... It's achievable. It's a weird rule.
Yeah. I don't know if it's worth it or not.
It
But
might be too early to try to squeeze uptime.
But,
okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
he is pretty thick. I have probably underestimated his size in my raid plan. I'm gonna see when he has the lines.
Oh yeah, I did forget how big his hitbox is.
I was a bit Stormlit pilled when I drew it, I think. Oh, what is this clip?
It's tragic.
I don't know. That looks like it. Or is it one more line out? Hard to tell.
Here we are.
Please join the party, Dal.
Well, I guess the.
I
the
feel like this
hitbox
is just max
actually-
melee out here, no?
Maybe
I
it
mean,
is,
maybe
yeah.
it's a little bit fake to say it's max melee, but it's like basically max melee. Maybe I should make the boss hitbox correct in the slides. I figured we should do the same thing as the first mechanic, or I will say in and out, and Meisha can say stacker's red.
Okay.
Because I was realizing, like, if I find a clip where we actually, like, did a good job, you have... It's basically as soon as you gain control, he's already channeling the next ability, right? There's no pre-positioning, really. You have to just go. After the sleep/confusion.
Swap me and Zorn back then.
Okay.
Check food, check repairs, check markers. Don't sort the party list.
I'm sorting the party list. You can't stop me.
Nothing can stop him.
Make
Yeah,
you
sorry,
don't- Yep.
I had to deal with some stuff.
Oh. When will
But-
you be back?
No. I'm here now. I'm just asking, what did I miss?
We're just
Nothing much, I think.
talking
Separate the
about
tethers
the...
by east-west, right?
I mean, we're already doing that. That's something we discussed last night.
At the beginning,
It's not.
Soren did
it's not
say
what we
this, right?
discussed
At the very
this
first
morning.
mechanic, we should do this as well. Also help
Yeah.
learn consistency, that DPS is
Oh,
west and supports are east. This is so we can see the very first tethers on the very first mechanic.
Oh, the first tethers of the first mechanic. I
Yeah.
thought we were talking about the yellow-purple stuff.
We are also saying this. It's both, I think.
Right.
Oh, this is also nice because the melees can also be further south and still in the same line and get both positionals.
Yeah, they
so
can be here.
it still means the conclusion is just that melee are southwest for their knockback and support our southeast. Sorry, DPS are southwest and support our southeast for their knockbacks, respectively.
North.
Always.
Northwest, northeast.
We prefer
Northwest
this
and-
situation. Repeating what I
You
had in
prefer-
this one, yeah.
You prefer north.
Oh no, you're
Yeah.
right. We said the opposite, didn't we? Hmm.
We did say the opposite
Can't
last
remember.
night. I didn't want to be
You did
looking
say
at
the opposite,
Kefka
yeah.
and behind me to the statues.
No, it's true. For all of the like
Wa-
people,
yeah.
yeah, no, you're not wrong. We should do the opposite
Oh yeah.
because of sometimes it's annoying to not be facing the thing you're hitting. In some control schemes,
Excuse you?
I'm just saying the truth. I'm saying how it is, brother. Should we do that way for the first as well?
No, the first you kind of want to be north because the
It's true.
knockback
It's
gonna
true.
happen.
Okay, fine. Okay.
I mean, either way, right? You don't want to get knocked north, so.
Okay. The only other thing I said is that this final mechanic, make
Are we
sure.
changing anything else about it, or is it just the starting spots?
Which part are we talking about? This one, the start?
The first mechanic?
Nah, yeah, nothing else. Just the start.
It's just a basic preposition, I guess.
Okay.
Got it.
And Misha, at the ends, after the sleep confusion, we want you to once again say stack or spread, and I will once again say in or out.
Yep.
Okay, let's try, I think. Any fooders in the chat? I'm checking.
Already
We
food
are-
is
Sorn, the no fooder. I'm
Fooder?
calling you out.
Wait, you already? What do you mean? We started. My food is gonna let your food's gonna run out in the middle of the pool, and I'm gonna have like 2 minutes left.
Fooders and stance checkers, and we're counting down.
Bad news for you, Soren. 2 minutes and 0 minutes are the same when I'm telling you what to do.
First time, so
Ooh.
please take it easy.
I wonder if it's lore that the fact that that is like a translatable line means it's like relevant, whereas the other lines are just jokes.
I think he's going to auto-translate other
Bishop
lines.
and Sorn.
Do we need those
Well,
guys?
Can't believe it.
Absolutely
Did we
assassinated.
only do it once?
Maybe he killed second aggro, and so he was happy.
it has not changed since the first time.
Oh, is that?
Anyway, we are very dead, so let's go die.
Nothing has changed.
No, but he might just... The confusion was he only cleaved once.
No.
We
First
just
one,
didn't
but
shoot it.
Then
That is
the other.
Incorrect. That is incorrect.
You'll find the first cleave is on me.
Indeed.
I guess you just couldn't see through his fat ass.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Reposition with the thing. In.
Back.
Ow.
Excuse me?
You're excused.
Sell the imposter.
Yeah, I
Emergency meeting.
Sus. That's kind of sus, guys.
I don't know about you guys, but when I see I have a tether, I immediately go south. I mean, we start northwest, yeah, but I've seen it. I can move now, right?
He's
So you get like knocked south, don't you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I get knocked south. That's the plan, isn't it?
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't move south. I just jog my feet
So
myself. I've
please
just been
take
done.
it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I had the impression the knock was from the boss, not from the statue.
What?
That's from the statue here.
Dude, this guy needed to replay Kafka before this, I'm telling you.
Apparently. Keeps it fresh.
True. The real blind experience. In.
Back.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm
That was not good.
confused. This.
You needed to be in the cleave, which would have put you northwest, and then you would have
Are we
been the west
jumping?
half. We are jumping.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't see how many people died. Toa, can I be further in than being to give you a shorter run?
For what? The line, like
The lasers?
I don't think so. I think the melee's. Yeah, I don't think you should change. You can just stand on BD every time. I feel like, right? Be consistent about it. You know what I'm saying?
You have to run all
Yeah, orange.
Well, I'm already gonna be on the
Wait, no, you
sides
don't,
now,
right?
right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Because my spot's
Yeah.
always gonna be the sides anyway, so I'll stay on the sides for the line as well now. And you just be BD every time.
W.
Dubs.
We go again.
That's a W for the smooth brains right there.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Yeah, I think him using the auto-translate feature is just to let you know that he's gonna do some meta shit.
Yeah, that's
Like
why
he's
yeah.
aware that he's a boss in a video game.
I think he's just going to be aware of the whole multiple poles angle.
It could also be, yeah.
Well, we're going to
It's
start
Kefka.
over. He's going to be like, all right, I'll do better this time.
Out.
The spread.
Oh, where am I going?
Where are you going?
I wanted to say hi to my friends out there. Space yourself. We got double trouble, guys? Fake everything? No, we were so close. Raid wide. Pots and pans, holy. Okay, remember everyone has an inner card that's theirs? For the lineup thing?
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Out, DPS, rock? Yeah.
Oh,
Double
I
out.
didn't move.
big
I didn't
owl.
move fast enough.
Tragic.
How's your ping?
Fine, I just forgot that was a mechanic.
Damn.
Good now.
This guy has to redo Kefka.
Gotta
taking
shake
off
off
the
the
rust.
weekend rust.
The weekend rust.
It's real.
In the first
This is
1
my
minute
first
of the
time,
fight.
So please take it easy.
Most of what we've seen.
Yeah.
I know.
It's about half of what we've seen already.
Quick now. Make
so much
your
practice
peace with
on it.
death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
In.
Back.
Me, Meisha.
Double everything.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS, rock. In. East. DPS rock. East. Cast Sly. Oh, Sliced Corpse, I guess? I don't know how this works. Oh, it just doesn't go on.
Oh, everyone is dead.
Do we need those guys?
We
I'm
needed
blasting.
Specifically those guys.
We did need specifically.
Ah, we
those
let
guys.
these. I don't know if Sly lives these though, I'm not gonna lie. No. You wanna try it if you wanna just die?
Farewell.
Farewell.
Okay,
Like
we're
that.
doing a good job of dying. I'm out of here. I think it's a good opportunity, personally, to sprint if you have the second rock there, you know? I was owned by the left-right like that. At least I was a different pool as well.
Are we good?
Hmm.
Counting us down.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
In.
Back.
Misha, TK.
Hook, line, and sinker.
It's tragic. We gotta keep
Backwards.
calling that.
Keep calling. I don't know how to call it.
Yeah,
It's kind of impossible now.
that one's like a good angle.
What could we even
I
say
mean,
concisely? I feel like it's
You
very hard.
say-
We could say cone, line,
Or just-
neither or both, maybe?
I mean,
Yeah.
maybe just like
I mean-
only call out fake. Like assume it's real unless we call out fake.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
Oh,
fake
we're just
ice.
doing real unless
I
otherwise.
was thinking just call ice. If it's only ice, call ice. If it's only lightning, call lightning. If you want to call it cone and line, fine.
I'd much rather say a cone or line.
Really,
Yeah, it makes sense.
really,
Fine.
it is,
Then
it is
say
ice
cone
at
or
the,
line.
It's ice at the top and then lightning at the bottom, right?
Animation.
It's the same as the first time, so the cones are at the
I
bottom,
think it's
right?
reverse. I think ice is on.
Oh, really?
bottom.
Let me replay. I
This is on
actually,
the-
I don't know.
Yeah,
The
let's.
circle is icy or lightningy. I don't remember which is which, but you see it in the moment.
The color. It's the color, right? Which is kind of throwing
Yeah.
me off.
Yeah, they're blue and
So-
The
purple.
top one is the lightning, which is the lines.
Lines on the
Right.
top? Okay.
All right, that's what I needed.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Like, say the shape of the AoE that you want us to go into, or tell us in or out.
I think we
I
should
think just,
say
like,
nothing if it's real, right? And say
you don't
what
call
it
out
is if it's need to be in it.
I mean, I am fine with saying real.
I'm not gonna say real
That's
because you
fine.
don't know which real is real. You know what I'm saying? But if I say cone, cone is cone. You know.
When
But,
I hear someone say real,
Well, if
I
we
think
stay
they mean
real, it's both real.
Yes.
You'd only say
oh,
it's
sure.
both real
Yeah.
for
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure. I guess in your mind,
I
it's
mean,
cone.
Otherwise, you're
already
calling
been-
it, you're calling out where you're standing, essentially.
We've
if it's
already
real, then you
been-
just don't stand in anything.
Sure.
We've already been calling this as like all fake, all real, right? And those are perfectly good calls. It's the half calls that are difficult, and that's why if you want to say cone or line or whatever, just call what's safe.
Oh yeah. I'll think about that. Yeah.
I'm counting us down.
Yeah. Okay. Lightning at the top, ice at the bottom.
Line at the top, please. Don't say lightning. It's pointless.
This is my
Lightning
first
has-
Line at the top.
So-
Okay, line at the top, cone at the bottom.
Quick now, make your peace with
This guy's
death,
gonna say
because
in
I'm
top.
making your death with all these
Now it's
pieces.
bottom.
That goes hard.
And then we'll say no, we're in map. Final pass.
It's in.
Back.
Oh. In. I'm sorry. I trolled all of you by walking here. I'm sorry. I thought I hit the tether. I don't know. I'm dying my own thing. You should spread them. Spread the things. Make sure TK. Real?
It's real. I'm jumping.
Yeah, just wait.
Yeah, it's all real.
My bad, bro.
It's fun.
Can't believe
I
it.
trolled
Someone
everyone with my
take-
movement, bro. And then I was the only one
Someone
who didn't
take
get hit
him
by it.
off call out duty.
No, I said it right. I said it right and did it right, you'll find.
Uh-huh.
Said it right and did it right. I'm not sure what the problem is.
And yeah.
You'll find the problem is that we died.
Yeah. True statement.
This is my first time, so take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
In.
Good.
Me, Dow. Cone.
Double in. Yeah.
Oh, I see. You want me to say both has? I see. I misunderstood. I understand the problem now.
And my addles there.
I could have said both as well there. I had I'm not built different.
And my addle was there.
Did you think you'd won?
Yeah, I guess the calls are
No, we've only
real,
just
fake,
begun.
line cone. Oh, support in support rock. East. DPS rock. West. Sorn and no one. Lol. We're blasting, guys. Have my buffs.
You might want to share fan.
Purple is sleep, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Purple
yeah.
is sleep.
Doubles defend on the marker first.
Oh, my bad. I
Still
did it
alive?
wrong. This is gonna be awkward.
Unbelievable. I
And the
really must
thing-
insist you die.
DPS are sleeping. And go.
Okay.
If Sorn doesn't kill me here, that is truly something.
And this is.
Does yellow mean look
the
at?
boss.
It's in,
Look at,
in,
yeah.
in.
And then.
Those are real, by the way.
stacks. Yeah.
Oh, that was the stack was real.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize that happens in both times, right? Where it's not just real or fake, but rather like, because sometimes he shows a stack, sometimes he shows a spread. I didn't even realize this honestly, because I wasn't the one calling it. But I see that's why I was like, yeah, that's why my call comes first, right? Because mine's really easy. It's just I see.
Calling the stack or spread real or not is troublesome.
Yeah. That's why
It's
it's
an extra
better to convert it to just stack or spread after. Yeah. One
That's how my
calculation
brain
more.
works, so it's not a big issue for
Yeah,
me.
yeah,
Like
yeah,
that's
yeah.
just how I'm naturally thinking about it. But
No, it's good. It's good. Keep going. I just didn't realize it till now, because I was never looking at it.
We're going again.
Oh yeah, I'll say both has. There are 4 calls. It's kind of like party synergy, you know?
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Out.
Oh, that's a problem.
Ah, we didn't need those guys. Or those guys.
really not.
I'll be here.
We need a lot.
Didn't need any of these guys.
We say-
Cone? Big call.
Yeah,
Big call
here.
from me.
Code.
Let's to practice. I gotta practice.
And you're calling what we need to go into?
Yeah. The 4 calls are real and fake. Self-explanatory, and then it's cone or line.
Okay.
I think on the edges we could probably be in like a little bit closer with the laser, Mesha, so they don't have to like run as far out when we get towers. Or is it like too close?
I don't
Yeah,
think
we can.
they'll build it.
I'll move
Maybe
over
not.
to the
Maybe-
other
maybe we
side
don't have to
here
do
then.
this.
It doesn't seem to be causing a lot of trouble for. But you can do what you want.
No, that's right. We can just
As long
keep
as you
doing
don't kill anybody, we're fine. We're going again.
We're going again.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Out.
Red.
Me, Dow. Oh, it's line.
Yeah.
Line and sinker.
Yeah.
I'm getting a little distracted by the melee, like going to like southwest and the opposite. We can just always go there if you guys want, because I guess that's like positionals for the double trouble the first time.
One? Oh, no.
You know what I'm saying?
We
I'll talk about
lost
that
each
I
after.
think it is partially a reflex. so
Support rock in. East. DPS rock. East. PK cast.
Oh, I forgot.
E for gore.
You and I for
Corner.
Or corner.
It's okay, that was a good DPS game.
Nice.
It was.
It was, yeah, true. Backs.
Alright, let's try the standstill tech.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Oh, we're north. I forgot.
Wait, no, no, it's south, bro. I'm just doing it wrong. My bad.
I did it wrong.
I did it wrong both times, by the way.
Oh no, Misha!
Okay.
Out.
Stacks.
You live this life. You had to believe in me, bro.
I don't think we lived 2 stacks.
Yeah, we don't. You'll find out we didn't. My bad, bro. I'm stupid. I went north because I'm like, oh, it's just like the first time. But yeah, we said we'd go southwest, Albies. That's my bad. My bad.
Oh yeah, the first one was
Damn,
just
I almost
starting up
lived it.
there because of the knockback. That's right.
Yeah, but now we want to see everything, you know? Gotta have
Just
the
another
vision.
10 million damage to go, and then I live that.
Not. I mean, you could, a couple TVNs.
Alright, we good to go? Everybody clear on what we're doing?
Just really quick. So that pattern, right? It was supposed to be support to the north for the stack and then DPS to the south for the stack, or is it melee ranged?
It's the stacks are DPS.
It's DPS.
and
It's DPS and
support.
support. We can't. Yeah, we have to do it like that, right?
You
So
can't
then-
melee
so then
range it.
it's supports to the north or supports to the south? Because in that that poll, it was supports kind of went south, right?
I mean,
So
it was
we're-
chaotic.
Yeah, it was chaotic, but
So I wouldn't read into it.
yeah,
the
but
raid,
what I'm
the
saying
raid
is,
plan, the raid plan is to tell supports to always go north.
okay, got it.
Center of the boss, whatever line between AoEs that is on top of the boss, that's where the DPS live, and the support live north of that. They might be tilted east or west, but
So, do we just want to always go like southwest or southeast for the very first double trouble? Is that, I feel like we're like migrating there by default anyway. You know what I'm saying? It'd be like all the other ones.
You're talking about the very first.
Yeah,
double
like after
trouble?
the towers, first mechanic.
It does seem a little vague. I mean, we've been doing it strictly east-west, but we could do it there.
I mean, I've seen a lot of like, I got scared. That's just
Yeah,
the
I
natural
think-
instinct, you know.
I think that's the classic melee position.
So yeah, let's just go there. I don't mind, right? It's probably just better, honestly, that way.
Fine.
As long as you just don't get clipped by the other side, right?
But we're staying on our respective sides.
Yeah,
for
stay
the
on your
knockback,
sides.
right?
Yep.
Yeah. Where you took your lasers, where you took your towers, just be on the flank, I guess.
Yeah, build habit for the second time or the third time, right?
Sure.
Which we also will
The
do.
third time, as we get used to the purple and yellow mechanic, there's going to be a tendency to see your tether and then book it to where you need to be. You got to handle the knockback first.
Yeah.
The double trap.
I think I'm going to say the names much earlier, like probably before the arrows come out, and then I'll just say double trouble to remind people to do it, right? Not a lot of time after the arrows to do that kind of
Let's
stuff.
get going.
Yep, counting us down.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Out.
Houston?
We may have a problem.
I got them all.
The Resian.
You're gonna need a couple more super ethers for that one.
Especially considering I potted in the opener.
Yeah, so are you normally planning on going around there for the laser?
Yeah, like just outside his hitbox, basically.
That's the case, then Soren, we can't do. I can move a little bit closer, but I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference. I'm just going to go back.
Just to...
Go again.
Okay, counting us down.
We go again.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Guys, I didn't crit.
It's so Jover. Out.
Red.
Cast Sly. A cone.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Great call out.
Thanks, man. As soon as I told myself it was party synergy, it's just easy.
Did you think you won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Support, Brock, out. West. Port Rock. No.
Thought I was just slightly late.
Me when I look at the explosion and you're just both it right, perfectly centered on it.
Classic.
You'll find the snapshots out otherwise.
That's crazy, bro.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Fucking
Oh, did you get
visuals lying to me.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I feel like how fast this first phase feels.
It's quite good, I think. I'm enjoying it. Power.
Attack.
Gas. Sly. Fake.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Very wide. Adel. Where is it? There it is.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock in. West. DPS rock. West. Me and Dow. Troubles are on Sorn and Cell.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really
Trouble?
must insist you die!
Wait, this is not my job.
I fucked up. It's okay, I died.
Okay.
Oh no! You gave me a better route. No.
Real.
Reds?
Or out, I should say.
We gotta remember, look at or look away.
Ooh, yeah. You can see that really early, though, right? Is yellow look out or look away or look at?
Yellow question mark means look at him.
Look, okay. Yeah, we can see that while we're stunned, by the way, so it's like really not the hard part.
When does the look out, look away? Is it the same time as the spreads when it goes off, or before?
Yeah, when it goes off, it's
Yeah, everything goes off at once.
Okay.
I'm
Did I grieve?
confused on how to handle the knockback.
You take your
On
knockback
tethers.
and then you go to your spot. On tethers? Which tethers?
Sorry, hold on. On the sleepy / murderer, you
Right.
know, the zombies. I'm confused because, like,
yeah.
if I'm north, like, I
Yeah.
want to go north, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so hold on. Let me ask this first. Are the spots for our yellow and purples, are those, like, predetermined, or are they
Those
slot
are
ins?
static. Those are
Static.
absolutely static.
Okay.
You will not be fighting anyone for anything.
Right.
If you have a yellow, I assume you're like, where do you drop your rock normally? 2?
Purple.
Purple? 4?
Purple 4,
Okay.
yeah.
So If you have a yellow tether, you'll go past D. If you have a purple tether, you'll be inside. But you're going to be west, no matter what. There's no.
But your
guess.
stack is on east, by the way. Your stack
you're-
before
yeah.
for the knockback is east because you're a support. Support
All
for
the
The
stacking.
support
knockback,
HP.
yeah.
You're getting knocked back and then you run either past D or inside D.
Yeah. The knockback will usually launch you toward where you want to be. Unless you're the one launching. And by east, we mean southeast. That's where the knockback happens.
On my stream, I'm picturing it.
Are you being blasted towards southeast, you're saying?
No, we stay in these
No.
places every time.
You stand
Hold on.
southeast.
The support will be
So-
blasted northwest.
What you have in mind after you drop the teleports is you're getting into position for the knockback and you're looking for which tether you get. The tether will show up before the knockback happens. You have to be patient. Right?
Okay. Yeah. I just wonder, there is enough time to get to where you need to be after the knockback?
No.
You are allowed to sprint. Sprinting is fine, even if you're yellow. Sprinting is fine. If you're worried about it, once you're out of control, click it off. But like, sprinting is fine. I would pre-pop sprint before the knockback. Right?
I mean, this clip I had
That
enough.
should be-
I had enough time to go to the wrong spot, realize I did it wrong, then go to the right spot. There's actually way more time than you'd expect.
Look at this guy.
Huh.
I just added
There we go.
damage.
Okay, got it. Alright, I think I understand now. I just, I should be... I'm looking at slide 13 on the plan, but I'm realizing it's different. You guys have it at, I'm looking at south.
I don't
Yes.
know what's on slide 13.
It's-
I don't know what's south. Let's take a look.
Oh, that's different. That's different. I'm getting confused by
It's
the
a different
floor plan.
mechanic.
16...
16 would be what you're talking about. But we did switch it to go south, so the raid plan's not
I
currently
will
right.
also... Let me update. I'll get a new link.
That's fine. I can also just adjust this. I see it. I see it. Okay.
I made some
Yeah,
changes.
alright.
Either way.
I had the wrong slide up. That's why. Okay. I'm good now.
Okay.
I realized when I drew
ready
this,
to
this
pull
wasn't
then. Please tab back into the video game. I'm counting us down.
right. Down, 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 down.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Out.
Back.
Dow, TK. Fake.
All fake.
Line and sinker.
Think about it.
Alright.
This guy's giving us union breaks.
Oh yeah, he loves them.
You complaining?
Every minute we
Doesn't
earn
seem
our
like the
union
kind
break.
of boss who would do that. You know?
One.
Surely,
It's his first time.
surely he knows that we have a 2-minute cycle. DPS at rock. Out. West. Support rock. West. Me, Cass. Troubles are on Meisha and TK.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bubble?
I really must insist you die!
Oh, my bad, That's not my spot. NBMB. NBMB. Play it out.
Fly
You're all
gun
nation.
yourself.
Fights to
We
death.
live what?
In.
Spreads. Yep. So, yeah.
Alright.
Big Fly, did you get yourself Venn diagrammed?
Yeah, I did.
It's tragic.
A
Cool.
tragedy.
Here's the sheet.
Why did so much go wrong? Oh, whoever plays North owned themselves, by the way.
Did
Was
I?
it
Yeah, you were
too
too
far
close,
in?
so they both got deleted. I was wondering why there weren't any North.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I need to go north, and then I was like, what? Where's my north?
It didn't seem like I had a lot of room when I
Maybe
started.
I think the
on-
A mark might be placed badly. I'm gonna be honest. I think you probably were
Yeah, you
supposed
can
to
be on
go
the back
farther.
of the marker.
I mean, maybe we should
So-
just fix the marker. You know what I'm saying?
We've been telling people to drop their teleports exactly on these markers for the first teleport. Where does that actually send you when you walk onto it? Does it really send you to the edge?
It sends you about like here. You don't have a lot of space. Well,
I
the
see.
ones that are properly placed, at least, they send you about like there. So
Okay.
you have a little bit of space behind, but
let's-
like
like I don't think like a cast, right? It's
Let's
not.
try to improve the placement then.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like A is really.
I think A is just bad. I don't
Hold on.
Yeah, it's a bit close to the middle one.
Aside from that, like what else
Wait,
did we
Okay,
die
that's
to?
different.
How the fuck did Cass manage to only hit one of these before you? Oh, it's because you changed target. Never mind. I'm stupid. Sorry, were you trying to fix the mark?
I think he just did.
Okay, I'm
I
saving.
guess you have a different set of markers saved.
These are
What other bullshit went wrong?
coordinates on these, and this is exactly wherever we put D, right? This is just like mirrored.
Sure.
What did? Oh, it says he doesn't have any. Kind of need more mid as well.
Yeah.
Like we have to have tank the stack, then survive
Mhm.
the next thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I'm moving Holos up there for double trouble, and then that will
Yeah.
also cover.
That's
I
what put in
guess
the
I
thing.
need to like run back a bit center too, because I missed you and Cell with my flower.
Have we confirmed if targeted mitts work
Oh,
on
actually,
the
TK,
double
I don't
troubles?
think TK.
I think
No,
in the
TK
log it
was-
said it's in.
So you didn't take damage.
I'm not sure. That I don't know if that
I will
actually
be
means
reprisaling
anything.
there. I'll just reprise a little bit earlier next time.
Okay, great,
I reprised too late that time.
cool.
I mean, I should be able to like, yeah, after the knockback, run center first, and then even if I'm berserk, I think we said we have enough time to like run in, heal, then run out.
Yeah. Especially if you're sprinting and then click it off after. That's also.
If you're sprinting, right? I would just cast a heal to snapshot with the knock, if you can, and then like a GCD, right? And then flash a quick heal and go out to where you need to be.
Yeah.
Are we thinking we might be ready?
Ready, Captain.
Yeah, I'm just checking my reprisal time and counting us down.
Copper's nature's been earlier as well.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
In.
Back.
Me, Misha. Cone.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock out. West. Support rock. East. Sly. Cass.
Union break.
We earned it. Rebels are on Cell and Soren.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Trouble?
I really must insist you die.
Ow.
Oh,
I died.
again.
Oh.
What happened?
We had a 3-5 stack.
It was a 3 stack.
Okay.
Why is Dal?
You didn't kill him. That's really good. It's out. Pull.
And spread.
Also,
No,
look at it.
and also the lookies.
Oh yeah, I forgot to look. I mean, I guess yeah, I didn't remember to look. I think you can see it during the stun, right?
Yeah. Let me check.
I forgot.
Oh yeah, and Dal also like wasn't in our stack.
Really?
Yeah, you were. Just
It
up
seemed like
there.
I was like I see. Okay,
yeah,
I
he
guess
was
I
like
just.
just on the edge of it.
Rip
That's unfortunate.
But saying
a whole lot of dead.
double, does double, maybe double doesn't mean anything to you, Sly, when I say it. Or maybe you're just too busy doing the mechanic to hear me. Mr.
We
Gee,
could call it knock instead of double,
or stack.
if that helps.
Thoughts? Mr. Gee?
I think I just need to do it right. I wasn't even listening for a call out there. I didn't even hear you say anything.
Yeah, I figured that was what it was. Yeah. It's okay, we just go again.
Yeah, we'll simply get reps at this point.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
In. Dead.
Well,
I'm jumping. Real?
Yep.
Got a call in there?
zoop.
I actually should never jump there. I should always get my practice in. Lol.
Alright, counting us down.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
In.
Always like you're in. God damn it. I'm getting mixed up. Hold on.
I'm watching. I have to practice. Fake. I practiced.
I mean, if we always start on like east-west side, depending on how easy it is for like Doa to make the call, instead of like calling in or out, you could just call like swap or stay.
No, it's not.
Everybody flexing together.
It's not an issue. I'm just getting mixed up for some reason. I just need
But
to.
that's like an extra step mentally to make that call out.
Yeah, no, don't.
I'm gonna say in.
Done.
Yep.
I like
fair.
I like my call coming faster than Mace's call. That's helpful, I think.
Yeah, it's,
I'm specifically trying to call it after you do your call, because otherwise it will overlap. Yeah. So
So, putting aside me misunderstanding where the knockback came from, what I was thinking that may help, Dal, is if I don't have a tether, I know I am north, and I'm thinking entirely in terms of what is north. I'm not even looking at the south half of the arena as soon as I know that I don't have a tether. So then in naturally puts me on the right quadrant, right? I don't know if that's what's troubling you, but it's something that helped me.
Yeah, no, I'll just.
I think
I'll get it down.
C is on the east-west line. He's already on the line of north-south, which makes it a little harder.
I just mentally
Yeah.
cut off the south end of the room if I'm not going to engage with it.
Yeah, I just need a change where I pre-position myself so I can have a better understanding. Because
Okay.
yeah.
All right.
Let's go.
I'm gonna count us down.
What's going to happen first? We get past this phase or Cell runs out of food?
This is my first time, so
The real test.
please
I mean,
take it easy.
I'm not running out of food in this bowl. We're not getting past 2 minutes.
Wait, not with that.
Probably be getting here
attitude.
this time.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making
I'm not
your
getting
death
out
with
of
all
food in
these
the bowl. Surely we dive before that point.
Surely.
Next phase.
Out.
back.
Cast TK. Line.
line and sinker.
Oh my god, he said hook, line, and sinker. He was telling us how to do it.
No, he says
Line and stinker.
Stinker, my bad,
silly.
though. We are stinkers. He's right about that.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock. Out.
That probably was me. I think I clipped it.
Well, it's DPS rock, so I don't think you clipped it.
As in, I clipped running through it.
Oh, I see.
He simply made a fucky wucky. We're counting
Oopsie,
down.
oopsie, poopsie,
Make sure you have to
oopsie,
follow the racing line or you'll miss the checkpoints.
sometimes you are the
This
rock.
is my
Yeah.
first time, so please take it easy.
Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
Was a strat.
Make your peace with death.
He's so
because
bad.
I'm making your death with all these
Yeah, I wasn't
pieces.
looking exactly on where it is. I was just kind of like following my gut.
Uh-huh.
That is hard to decide.
Anyways,
In.
red.
Cone. Cone. Not line. The opposite of line.
I did it.
Slice.
I'm
He's
gone.
not lying.
Battle's here. Don't worry, boys.
Heals? Or heals?
Looking for the heals. I don't know. They seem to be
Don't worry,
dead.
guys. I got this.
I've seen you in here.
Soren's here. Don't worry. Soren's
Yeah,
here.
Let's move on.
Soren?
Move on to the
Yeah, that was me,
afterlife,
so.
please.
Damn it, Soren. How could you not save me from jumping off?
You
Should've
did
rested.
get
I gave you a regen.
You'll find that doesn't stop me from jumping off.
Needed the rescue. Maybe sleep could have worked.
I'll let you- I
Just
wonder if you
sleepy
streamed
party
it.
members. We're counting down.
I'm gonna
I
sleep.
can actually press the countdown button. Jesus.
This is my first time,
wants to
so
cast a repose,
please
so-
take it easy.
Is it on the bar?
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Out.
Red.
It's TK. That guy. Real. The cast bars are so a grief, bro, because they're like casting, so they don't show their name. And I wasn't looking early enough. I wonder if I can turn that off. If it was a good game, I'd be able to turn it off, but I'm not sure. Well, I guess it's kind of useful to see when someone's raising.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock in. East. DPS rock. West. Misha Cell. Cast a Sly. Have double trouble.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Double trouble.
I really must insist you die.
I'm mad.
We had better myth this time though. We didn't even need healers to live. Will you kill me here? I
Look at
wonder.
him.
We're looking at him.
Look at it.
In. I look, but also run away here.
Spread, yeah.
I did it.
I
Just
died.
didn't have health though.
I took damage.
Surely 17.5 is the threshold?
I'm afraid that's all I have time
No, I wasn't.
for today. Bye-bye now.
Guys, I don't want to be an alarmist, but 0 might be the threshold.
It's certainly below 10.
What was he, I think?
17.
17.6, that sounds like according to Cass.
So Dow is missing the stack, and that's why me and Soren
Yeah.
were dying there? Yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep, that's it.
Okay.
I just need to be there.
Oh yeah.
We go again. Simply be in the stacks.
Good job.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Out.
Stack. Stack.
Soren, sell. Bake.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Sly one for the crazy spot. Didn't even know that was like real over there.
I was panicking and I went to the first spot I was pretty sure was right.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock in. West. Support rock. East. Meisha slide. Slide.
Not their slide. That's okay. We won't have it for next one first.
Of course, yeah, we can move.
Practice like we have it then. Although I guess it's gonna be weird because they're not gonna get knocked. When they get knocked, we move, you know?
Yeah.
It's on Dal. And it's on me. I'm pretending.
Well, now I have to be there.
Accurate. Kinda always had to be there.
You can just go ahead and stack your death if you don't have the.
Still alive?
patient.
Unbelievable. I
Trouble.
really must insist you die.
Go, go, go.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
You are the.
We're looking
purple-
at him. Or at them. Look at. Out.
Stack.
Alignments. Yeah, I need to be more in. It's true. My ranged intuition wasn't telling me to go out. Of folly.
I'm afraid that's all I have time for
So
today.
we overlap
Bye-bye
there.
now.
You needed to be on the west side because you were the purple. Like that would be like wherever you run in from the berserk is where you would like do your sleep as well.
Hey.
Your two spots
We
are.
were at
Look at my
we were
stream.
the north. Yeah.
Look at the stream. Your spots are here if you're purple. What are you looking at?
Okay, okay, hold on. I need to grab the new version.
Slide 17.
You can
I'm
always
looking at
just watch my
17.
stream if you're. If you want to see the like when I make updates.
Yeah, why is it different on this one?
Okay.
Yeah, the raid plan is wrong because it's not color coded properly.
Which part?
I think
The
this
initial version
Oh,
that we
the
had.
original one.
The
had a-
original one, it was north, so I...
Yeah, I didn't color code it. I did, that was from day one. I didn't think about it until today.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Okay.
Yep, yep.
be sure to look at the statue, because I think the yellow tether is coming from the statue that's on the left.
Ah, yes, yeah.
Oh, have I drawn the colors wrong in the picture?
The
That's fine.
colors are technically from different,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
different
yeah,
sides.
yeah.
But that's fine.
Please.
I mean,
That's funny.
Be something that
Can't believe it.
you're more or less looking
Is
at
it
the
like
color.
that
You're not
both
really
times?
looking at... Yes.
Like in
The
the
At least
tether-
my understanding.
the tether
funny 'cause,
itself
like-
doesn't have a color, I don't think.
No, No, I mean the statues, like in the first with the
Yeah.
rocks. Is rocks on left or on right though, isn't it?
Rocks
Yeah.
yellow
So
on
it
right.
switches, bro. That's
It
crazy.
switches because fuck you.
That's
That's
Because
what
fuck
they
you
do.
and
That's
fuck
great.
consistency. This is Kafka, bitch.
I mean, if it switches every time, it's still
It's a
consistent.
different mechanic. It's a different set of statues.
Sure.
but anyways, just be mindful to look.
That's crazy.
And purpose.
I'm ready. What I'm doing now doesn't matter.
Everybody's tabbed in. I'm counting down.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Out. Spread. Oh. Me, Cass. Bake.
Hook, line, and stinker.
So stinky.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock out. West. DPS rock. East. Mesha, Sly. It's me and Cass.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Double trouble.
I really must insist you die.
Fight it out. We are looking at the statue.
No, I was thinking. It's called a victory.
In.
Victory.
Spread.
Look at her. Look at the statue.
Oh, I looked at him instead of the statue. I'm a fool.
Add the damage.
Death.
Should have been built different like me. Till I did the mechanic run, then I still died.
For today. Bye-bye now.
I'll save the slide.
Surely we cheese this.
Ding west.
Yes, I'm saved.
That's all I gotta do.
So I think I should have both my mitts up there. Let me look really quick. Don't know
For which part?
If it was the very end.
Yeah,
right
yeah, you're
there.
supposed to do it on double trouble. Addle, magic barrier, double trouble.
Oh, I did.
I say supposed to. I just put it there.
Was
but-
I told this?
No. I say supposed to as in
Okay.
like I put it there in my spreadsheet, but it's okay.
Okay,
So,
so
like, where should my spread spot have been?
wait on
You
the,
were right.
on the.
You went north, right?
No,
Or-
I'm talking about for like the fire lightning after.
Oh. Let me look.
You mean the last mechanic?
Yeah.
Let's see what the pattern was. So my vision, you would have been, it was spread, right? You would have been in that up there. There.
I guess when does we actually like see the lines? The problem is like whenever that mechanic comes out, I'm running in from the north and like I just gotta remember to turn around.
Well, north's where you want to be, right? All of
Yeah,
your
but
spots
my
are
like,
northeast.
my vision is kind of like looking south at the arena, so I gotta like flip it.
Yeah, that's true.
All right.
So did you say both Addle and Magic Barrier on the
For now,
group
yeah,
knockback
just slam.
thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Does that cover also the spread stack thing right after?
No. It
Okay.
covers the hit that the sleep does to us. I mean, we were pretty healthy there. You could put it on the second half instead if you like.
No, I'll put it where you got it. I just didn't know.
Yeah, I don't think you can cover everything. I think it's these two or the one at the end. And I think the one at the end can't kill us at full HP.
Oh, Sword clutched up the 1v1 against
Yeah,
Dow.
he wins those, bro. He wins those.
The cane is faster than the sword.
Ave Maria. I'm hard. I'm also fooded up on a food save.
I'm counting us down.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Out.
Back.
Me. Misha. Cone.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Battle. Just in time. As all things should be. I don't think that's the line.
Be yours? Your line.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Out. DPS rock. East. DPS rock. East. Cast cell. It's time to blast. Me and Dow.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Stack.
I really must insist you die!
Oh, was it me? I'm sorry.
It was perfect.
My
For me.
bad, Oh! We're looking at the statue? Look at the statue?
Look at statue.
In?
And stacks. Yep.
Oh, the stacks. Oh. I didn't look at the statue. Melee LB. How long do we have here?
Yes.
Oh, I'm spreading?
With glorious
It's 15%, I guess.
15%.
It
It feels like the
that's
LB did not in fact land, but you know.
Yeah, I don't think it did.
dreams.
Yes.
Hope
Hey, we were really close at other time,
where
what
do
the
they
hell?
come from, and where do they go?
God.
Nice.
Oh God, this is gonna hurt. Oh God.
I troop for you?
That really hurt.
I've told you it was. It hurts.
I pressed all my buttons, I still died.
Ready for 1
Forsaken?
HP?
This is, yep.
1 HP.
I don't think this.
This is not the 1 HP I got, by the way.
No, this is the raid why it does damage. The next one is the 1 HP normally.
What the fucking...
196k.
We
I
got
do like dream.
stuff.
Hello.
Snakes.
We have 4 stacks.
Holy...
That was a cone.
Oh.
Pro activate when hit by a wave of Cactus' own magics, decreasing Teacher's End, so he's hitting in front.
Well, that's
Yeah.
a jump to
It's
probably
the reverse. It's the reverse light rampant. We budget
Yeah.
down our stacks instead of up. And it's just a check at
balls.
the end.
What?
Balls.
Fuck.
Balls.
What mitt do we have for that Forsaken available?
I took 300, 3600k, so I'm gonna need a certain amount of mitt. Maybe 32. Let me see.
Yeah, I took 396.
That's a lot of
369.
damage.
And that's with
And
Fate and Addle
shield,
on it,
yeah.
too?
Well, we could-
Tanks
If we
must use
don't,
their
if we
bits.
don't DPS LB, then we can tank LB that.
I mean, you could.
let me just say, by the way, for future, the casts... I mean, this is why I have the picture, right? Where's the picture? I put it somewhere. Hold.
Yeah, it's a picture of past.
The
original
casts
stuff.
are, Heartless Angel is the thing that makes you have 1 HP that you have to be full HP for. Sorry.
Yeah.
Heartless Archangel. Heartless Archangel means you have to be full HP. Heartless Angel just sets you to 1 HP. And
Yeah.
the 2 casts that do 1 billion damage are called the Forsaken, we just died to it. And the other one, I think Light of Judgment is how he goes back. I think it's the same from phase 1, right? So yeah, Light of Judgment and Forsaken we need turbo mid. Heartless Archangel is what we need to be full HP for. If for the future. And yeah, what did he say? He said Future's End, right? Future's End is like
It's
this
where he
frontal, right?
looks
Oh, no,
at
is that the
No,
yeah?
I think
It's the
that-
other one, right?
mean-
Where he looks at someone, right? Like it's the
It's,
second Forsaken in the original.
I'm pretty sure Future's End is in like Forsaken 2, where
Yeah.
he clones himself into 4 and like jumps and then kicks in front.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Forsaken 2 mechanic. Future means he does
Yeah.
frontal. Passant means just backle.
Yeah.
Let me look at
As
the clip.
for the mechanic itself of Forsaken, we had a series of towers, and I think people had circles and cones.
Someone put the debuff
Stacks,
in
yeah.
the chat.
It looks like, yeah, 1 DPS, 1 support had a stack, and then 3 DPS had a circle, 3 support had a cone.
It's this, right?
Yeah, the debuff is
Yeah.
literally just get hit 4 times, or the next raid wide will kill you.
I will put this in the. Should I put this in clips and snips? Yeah, that's what it's for.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to make the last hyperdrive mostly a healer problem, because I just need my 40% for that. Because I took 500k with everything but my 40%.
So do you think when we get
Yeah, I
hit
can-
and the stat goes off, like whatever icon we got assigned, like I had a cone, so whenever I lose a spell trouble, am I gonna fire a cone?
Well, we had some
don't
people
know.
alive, right? So surely we would have saw something happen, maybe?
Was anyone alive?
I think
to
Cass
saw
took
a
this
cone
down.
go off.
by a mechanic?
Yeah, Cass had a cone icon.
3. Yeah, it's 3
Ah,
cones,
yeah, I see.
3
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like, yeah,
Right.
Cass got hit and fired off a big cone, I think, the same time.
Yeah.
It looked like 90 degrees?
Quite wide.
Does that mean we're going to hit people with the cones?
Yeah,
and
definitely
stuff
90.
To...
Maybe.
It depends how many towers
I think.
there are.
Yeah.
Like,
I think,
we're
like,
not going to
the-
try to hit everyone with everything. The towers themselves
know,
will increment.
Dow
down.
got hit by
No,
it,
so-
and
so,
it's
like-
not a damage down, and it did give him a magic bone.
Okay.
Wait,
important
Dow
thing is,
got
like-
hit by it, but his counter didn't go down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
so getting
Cass's
hit
counter
by
that
the
went
cone-
down. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying.
So,
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
Yes, but getting hit by his cone was
Yeah.
not helpful.
Yeah, so Dow got a magic, so yeah, I think it's 3. It looks like 3 AoEs, 3 cones, and then 2 stacks.
Okay. That's
So-
the tower going off there. Okay.
It's
You know, I
not
thought it was
spread.
where Cass was facing, but perhaps it's actually aiming at Dow. Since Dow is supposed to get hit by it, right? Like, Dow doesn't get damage down, which means someone's supposed to get hit by this, right?
No,
It's
I think it's
true.
where Cass is facing, is it not?
It might be.
But
Yeah, I
Cass
thought
would
it
be
was. I
facing
thought
the
it was
boss.
Cass. Yeah.
I mean,
well,
Dell is very centered in it, but it does also kind of look like where Cass is facing, right? So it's hard to say. I'm just saying that it's
I-
weird to me. If you could just aim it out, it's weird that it's not a damage down, right? That's my
Yeah, I
thought.
genuinely couldn't tell you whether it's my facing or at Dal.
I just don't see why he would be facing horizontally. The boss is right there. Like the angles are substantially different.
those are.
Yeah, you think he'd be
See,
aiming
they
more
also-
northeast?
Well,
We'll see it again, but like, there's no
Cass
reason
gets a
for him
new
not.
icon.
Yes, Cass gets a new icon. So
Okay.
he does
Oh,
his
it
cone, and
switches.
now
That's
he has a
interesting.
spread.
Okay. That's cool.
Right.
Is that a spread or a stack on him?
That is a spread.
You can go back
You
to
sure
start
you
if you want to
like-
look at the icons.
Stack
Well,
looks
there was a
different.
Yeah,
stack
stacks have
earlier, right?
arrows. The
The
arrows
stacks
pointing.
are actually looking like arrows.
These are like knockback circles, I guess, right? Very like idyllic. Not idyllic. You know,
Well, the oh yeah,
relegation.
it is the same. Okay,
There's some kind of fuck off AoE.
it's got like a weird AOE. Are you sure it's a spread? I mean, it's got like arrows pointing in on the circles as well. It might.
There's
be like
no
a-
reason for them to have a stack marker and then another marker, which is also a stack marker.
Well, it could be like 2 different types of stacks.
That's unlikely.
Like an enumeration stack rather than a group stack.
I just the
Yeah.
way I see it is that because it has the circle pulsing out, that's normally their indication
Yeah.
it's a knockback, right? That's my thought.
Yeah. I mean, the whether it's a knockback or an AoE you don't want to be in, right?
Well, I think we have to be in it. Like
No,
I'm
no,
thinking
no,
like
no.
all these towers
The-
are going off, and we need like 2 people in each. And then maybe if
We
you
need
Wait,
two
they're
people
double
in each,
towers? I didn't
but
even notice, bro. That's crazy.
yeah,
Yeah,
they're-
Oh yeah, they are. They've got the lights going around the edge.
Okay.
they're double
Never mind.
towers, but the counter is not decrementing from getting
Yeah,
hit by
I
our
think that's
mechanics.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they are
Yeah.
decrementing from being like. I think what we're trying to say is that we cannot have 2 cones at the same time in a tower, right? That would be bad because they would just shoot at each other potentially and then leave the entire arena. If
There
they're shooting at each
probably
other, right?
aren't enough towers to get us through the mechanic to count us down because the towers are the
Yeah.
only thing that is counting us down. So I think you're right that multiple people have to be in towers, and we have to do some kind of geometry to make that work.
I mean, they're the enumeration tower. You have to have 2 people in the towers. This
Are
is
they?
a Kefka mechanic. Yeah, they have
Yeah.
the 2 balls. In
That's
Kefka,
involved.
it's a
Oh, yeah,
hard
yeah, yeah.
force exactly this many people
Sure.
based off the balls.
Fine. Fine.
Mm.
So assuming 4 waves of towers with 2 balls each, that's 16.
We would
that's
need
not
8 waves
enough.
to get to the enough. I mean, Future's End might count. Did it hit Cass before Cass exploded? like,
Features End
It is
probably
cast
counts.
by
Will
him,
the
right?
tower hit him
Yeah.
or the Future's End?
Hit by a wave of Kefka's own magic specifically.
I mean,
right?
he only lost 1 stack, and that's the tower, right? Why did he get a damage
Yeah.
down?
Maybe
I
we
think
could
it's
have failed.
failing the previous tower.
Oh, isn't it maybe
yeah,
didn't
Yeah,
stack?
there's a tower
enough?
that.
Oh,
Well, like
you're
we
right,
fail,
you're right.
if you fail a tower, you get
Yeah, yeah,
damage
no,
down.
you're 100% right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where it's from. I'm stupid.
So my guess is the cone baits on somebody. We expect everybody to be hit by the cone each time. There's also stacks.
Did Dow also have the cone?
All 3 supports who didn't have this, like the supports had 1 stack, 3 cones, and the DPS had 1 stack, 3 circles.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Symmetry. Okay.
Yeah.
I see how you're saying.
But it reassigns after each hit. So
Mhm.
I wonder how many
We don't know
stacks we
if
can
it's
do.
we don't know if it's going to stay roll based.
There is a magic vuln, but the magic vuln
There is a
comes.
magic vuln.
It's like very short, so I think it's just saying like when the mechanics go off, you can only get hit by 1 thing. So you got to decide like what the one thing you're getting hit by is.
Yeah.
Well, then I would assume that the cone is distance baited, so you can bait it away from the rest of the party.
And then he changed after 1 round. That's crazy.
Yeah, the debuff changes, but we can assign debuffs to different spots, and you just learn.
Yeah, I wonder
I
if it
guess for
like
now, like all we
cycles in a
should decide is like the first like 2 sets of towers. What symbols do we want to put in those to test?
It screams to me that if there's 2 towers, it's supposed to be a 1 support tower, 1 DPS tower, right?
Yeah, it's a support tower and DPS tower. Everyone in the tower takes a stack and the tower, I guess.
Well, do you think like 2 cones in the same tower would work, or do you think we put the stack
Like they'd shoot each
already
other?
in the tower?
No,
I
we
don't know.
we want the cones to shoot people who are not in the towers. There will be 4 people not in the towers.
Wait,
Right.
what if the cones bait on the closest, and those other things are in fact a knockback? You could put a cone
Okay,
person.
We're
like, closer-
speculating a little too hard here. Let's just do it again
Well-
and find out.
Okay, fine.
Like,
What's
what
something
if
we
it's
can do that we
knockback?
saw?
What if
though?
it's not a knockback? Like
We have 4 cones, right?
3.
3 cones.
Yeah, I feel
3
like
cones,
this is
3
Uh,
spread.
See,
Mm,
We've
I just-
3 what looks like circle AoEs,
Yes.
and then
We shouldn't spend time debating whether or not they are different types of AoEs. We should get there and find out.
I just want to know, do we want to just, what do we want to put in the tower? Do we want to just, like, if we put, like, we could just put this, the 2 things we didn't see, right? Just to learn. We'll probably die if we do that, but we'd know what they do at least.
We can put like we can make sure that 1 cone is in each tower, and
Then one of the
like,
others?
and then one of the circle and one of the stacks,
Sure.
right? Or something
Sure.
like
I
that.
mean, that's max information, I feel like. And then we can try to intentionally bait the cone with the other person in the tower, and everyone else just, like, fucks off, I guess. See what happens.
Mhm.
I like that idea, actually. That might keep a lot of people alive if we have, like, you know, a stack and a, what is it? You said 2, like, 1
A
cone
stack
of
and a
each,
cone and a stack and
and
a
a stack.
circle.
Yeah, sure.
I think there should
And then
be
everyone else
people
just runs
far
away and tries to live, right? I feel like that's a good strat.
There should be people far away from the tower to try to bait the cones away from
Yeah,
clearing everybody in the universe.
Well, I think the people inside the tower, yeah, we have 1 person in baiting the cone close and 1 person far trying to not kill the world. I like that, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if it's close or far bait.
Yeah,
I
we'll
don't
see
know.
when we, but it's a good test, right? That's why I like.
The important thing is we need 2 people in each tower, so the towers don't end or run prematurely.
So let's say
Yeah, which is why I'm
the,
putting like both stacks. So that
maybe we say
makes it-
specifically the DPS stack is in 1 tower. And then
Each respective stack in a tower.
we want 1 stack,
Right.
1
think you need,
spread,
like,
and
one
2
of
cones,
them.
right? That's what we're looking for?
We don't need 4 people in a tower. There are
I'm talking about there's 2 towers, right? 4 people are going to be in the 2 towers.
Yeah, we just have 2 of the cones and 2 of the stacks, right?
No, we want to see everything, right? The thing he said was 1 cone in each tower, and then 1 tower has a stack with that cone, and 1 tower has a spread with that cone, and then we can just see what the fuck's happening with that. We'll see everything from there, right?
I guess.
Okay. And then everyone who's
So we
not
just-
that is fucking off.
So the DPS stack just fucks off. How about that?
No, let the DPS die. The stack's definitely dying, so let the DPS stack be the one that dies.
Yes, outside of the tower.
I mean, in
by
the tower,
themselves.
the stack in the
stack
tower is
isn't gonna-
definitely dying.
Stack's not gonna go
the
off.
stack is not going to go off.
don't go off.
You mean the stacks don't go off?
They go off when you get
Go
hit.
off.
Things go off when you get hit. That's what's happening. So
I
the
see.
stack that needs to die needs to be in a tower. The DPS needs to be in a
DPS stack in the tower for sure. We can't really choose the cones, we just have to pick 2 out of the cones for whichever role it comes from. Prio not healers, I guess.
How about just
Okay.
tanks or melees?
Move around so you don't
I mean, it
get
might be the
killed.
case that both healers have a cone, right?
It might be a-
Just say that Mason never does it, you know? And then everyone else can bill.
For sanity, I'm assuming that your
Misha and Sly actually never do it.
your symbol will not go off unless you are hit specifically by Kefka or by a tower.
By a tower.
We're not sure. We're thinking
Right.
tower right now because of the-
Decrementing your counter is what makes your thing go off, I think.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Otherwise, it'd be a huge ass chain reaction, right?
Yeah.
Could be a lot of things, yeah.
everything would go off
So-
at once. and
So Doa, you're saying me and Mesha are not going in the first tower no matter what we have?
Unless Sly, the only thing is if you have the stack, you do have to die.
Okay.
Because DPS stack's in the tower for sure. Mesha will never go in the tower no matter what. He is playing his life, for sure.
Got it.
And
wanna
then
say,
just
like-
prio, like, let me die, then melees, you know, like that order. Let tanks die first before Soren, you know? And when I say die, I mean you're going in the tower to die, because I think people in the tower are definitely dying.
Yeah, most likely.
And yeah, I would say like cone in the center, right? And the other thing out, so that they aim the cone if it's close, right? You know what I'm saying? Maybe I should draw a picture instead of just saying words.
Like the cone person more towards the center of the arena, the circle more towards the outer, so that if it's like a close bait, you're pointing your cone out.
Yeah, I was thinking like the cone will go this way. I don't know why I didn't start drawing from the beginning. Say this is the stack one, this is the spread one, or knockback one, I don't know. I'll just put this for now.
You just want to say like stack on what it like looking at the boss.
Say
stack
this
on
is the
left.
DPS stack, and we don't know who will be the cone, but it's one of the cones. And then, yeah, we don't know who this will be. So yeah, we have like this formation, right? So the cones are aiming out, the spreads, this knockback might work, the stack, whatever. Then we have other people, like I'll be here trying to bait far. Someone else who's fodder, like someone, tank, sure. They play for, in case it's far baited, right? The cone will aim that way instead. Yeah.
Okay.
And then all the people who are important should just stay like boss, or maybe here. You know, all the
Yeah,
important
that's
people will play here. Maybe main tank could be
Okay.
there. Actually, I guess you're main tank. Like this is what I
It
imagine.
won't necessarily be that convenient.
Yeah, we'll probably have
Well,
less
yeah.
useful people that didn't get picked for stuff, right? But this is kind of what I'm imagining aiming for. Maybe I should aim
Fine.
even more this way. Make sure I'm really far. Like
I
that.
think we'll have time to figure it out, and it's not like we'll only.
Do we have the
one
mid to
ball.
live the raid wide, by the way? What do we need to do
We
to
need
survive
a
it?
lot of mid.
Yeah, I mean, we'll have that. It was just I thought it was a go down to one.
At first,
If I can,
it's okay.
if I can
First,
survive the tank buster, then I'll have a missionary there.
Yeah, I troubadour the tank buster because I thought you were gonna die and it didn't save you. But I'll
You'll
raid
find
wide.
it. Yeah, I died. I got overkilled by like 200k still.
Okay.
We're gonna
I
need.
have to save my 2 minute for that.
We will need something like 50% on that raid wide. It is a big boy.
Big deal.
Also check food.
Was your addle up, Sly?
If I don't use it on the spread stack line thing, I can have both things.
Food, and for the
But-
last buster of this phase, I am removing my 40% from it, so I'll be taking a lot more damage. So heals on me.
Oh yeah, the TB and the raid wide are 15 seconds apart.
Yeah, I was gonna say they are just far enough apart where I don't think Addle covers both. Is the tank buster magic?
I can.
The tank
catch up
buster
with-
is physical, so we would want a feint there, preferably.
Okay.
We could try to see if we can. No, I'm like saying, can we shift a thing so we can have invuln there? But no, I think
Because everything in the first phase hits hard too. Like the only thing we can really pull stuff off of
Everything
is the
hurts.
boss and
Everything.
bands, which I'm already doing.
Yeah, I can get there. I know I do have mitts for it. I just need you. I just need to probably put an intervention on you for certain. Okay.
Noah, do you want me to hold Addle
Try
and
with this.
Magic Bear for Forsaken?
Nah, just only addle.
Only Addle, so send barrier for the spread stack.
Yeah, don't change too much on the first phase. We need
Mhm.
to just see it again. Think,
Okay.
like, yeah, Major says he's got a lot more coming.
I wonder if I should save my passage from before to then instead of the AoEs.
When did you
I mean,
pass
we'll
it?
check out what we got. And
When did you pass it before?
The phase changes, whatever the fuck it's called. The
Light of
like,
Judgment?
Light of Judgment.
Yeah,
Yeah.
keep it there. You're good.
I-
That's a good place.
Okay. I usually do the second one. I Divine Veil Reprisal and then a Reprisal Passage. The only problem is by that point I think I don't even know if I have anything for that at the time. When he does Forsaken. I'll see. Timeline's like.
I think we'll be fine with Forsaken. We just need to get there again.
Yeah, okay.
Make sure everybody knows where their mid's going, and then we will count it down.
yeah, before all those like symbols go out, we should split like east-west just to make them easier to see as well.
I straight up
Hmm.
got
Lit-
fucking
Yeah, sure. A loose spread on, and I guess DPS will be the west side, right?
I am counting us down.
Let's do it.
We got like Prog PTSD from that
This is
Tank
my
Buster.
first time, so please take it easy.
Tank Buster hurt like fucking hell in Stormblood, and it's gonna hurt here too.
Always does.
Make your peace with death.
So I guess we're pretty convinced it was 15%. So now we know what our LB target is. You got to LB early, by the way, if that's gonna actually ever hit. We're also never gonna have LB free, so we should just tank LB in the middle of Forsaken when shit starts happening. Let's do this phase first. Out.
Red.
Me, down.
What happened to you?
I got
Going.
caught by the line. You guys pushed way too far over.
Line and stinker.
Do we want to practice or do we want to?
No, the melee
Okay.
pushed me over.
We're dead to this.
Nope. Goodbye.
Not me.
I
I'm
lived.
him.
I was built different as well.
I received a hyperdrive for my troubles.
Let me see. Oh yeah. TK, you were kind of like direct middle.
Did you die though?
I
No,
died because
but
of it.
Cass did.
Yeah.
You'll find, yes, actually.
I thought you were talking about the lasers.
The lasers, yes.
Yeah, the
You were direct
lasers.
middle.
You need to be on, like, the corner.
Yes, I know. Let's go. We just
Counting us
spent
down.
20
Nope,
minutes
but
talking.
bad
I'm a
guy.
little dissociated right now.
We're
I don't
going.
blame you.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Out.
Red.
Misha, cell. Line.
Check now.
Maybe not.
Hook, line, and stinker.
The classic. Hit your prog and then grief on the first mechanic.
Is this Looper?
Really not.
Well, like party synergy can do.
Let us think about the first mechanic for now.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
In.
Red.
Me, Cass. Fake.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Out. Support rock. East. Support rock. West. Meisha cell. I was walking into one right there, I'm not gonna lie. Who was calling to me?
Big damage on me.
Help that guy. Oh,
Oh my god.
no joke. Hey, it's on Cass and TK.
You can stack here, Dal.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Stacks.
I really must insist you die!
What are you seeing, friend?
I'm not worried. You gotta look
See you later,
away.
TK.
We're looking away.
Oh my god.
Absolutely Fascinated.
In. Look away.
The spread.
Spread in. Wow. Ow.
LB, I guess. It's probably not gonna do very much. Have you ever seen what it even does to this guy?
It's too late.
I'm afraid
So
that's
close
all
to being
I'm
your power. Oh, did it actually hit? Oh wow.
It
It's
did
so-
actually.
Oh, it's so little. I didn't even know it hit, bro. Crazy.
Hit 2%.
Okay.
Right and damage.
Down. It's like digging into the face. It
He also perished. Good on.
We simply go again.
Yeah, we go. Yeah, we go again. Again, we go.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
This is not the time. Not that. I won't even speak.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Out. Me, Soren, Bake,
Hook, line, and sinker.
Beat that guy.
I think I'm blind.
I think we all are, actually. Last time I checked.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock in. West. Support rock. West. Meisha Cell. It's time to blast.
And big heals on me in a moment. Not quite.
It's okay. It's on Dal and Sly.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Back in.
I really must insist you die!
I fucked up. Ah, damn it.
Look away. I think it'll be probably. It's in. Look away.
Let's
Spread.
You know,
A bit late on the elbow, but
the effort was
I
what
tried.
it counts. I was kind of worried about the stack, but I guess if it's spread, it's not a big deal.
So Doa, what you were gonna say was, it seems like the double trap is meaningless.
I was gonna ask, did it go away? I didn't even
It
notice.
goes away, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
The
Did
last
it
transfer
fully,
didn't do
like, the
anything.
debuff
Well,
just disappeared, right?
It just doesn't transfer in the last round. Our last transfer just doesn't transfer at all. Like our last one we're doing is just not doing anything right now.
Yeah.
So either we're missing something or it's a troll.
I do think we're gonna revisit this phase, but it's up to you guys whether you want to keep practicing it.
I feel like we know how to do it this way now. What I was gonna say is the other thing I was gonna say is that we can if you're the role who's not placing the important ones, you should just stack where your stack spot is, right? And you just all stand on each other and it removes it clean.
Yeah.
Then you know what
Yeah,
to think.
yeah.
One role shouldn't have to think about this first half, right? It's quite nice. I did with Sly that time and I realized it's like, yeah, we could just chill in our stack spot.
Yeah, it simply does no damage.
Well, just overlap all 4 if your role is not the role placing the Cardinals.
I'm gonna count us down before break. Let's go
Cool.
again.
Let's do it. Let's do it again.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these
All these?
pieces.
There's
In. Me, Soren. Real.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. In. West. Support rock. East. Cast. TK.
And heals on me. I wasn't worried.
Agreed. It's Misha Sly who has it.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Stacking.
I really must insist you die!
We're gonna look at the statue. Look at the statue. In.
Stack.
Ooh.
That's everyone's stacked, yeah.
Stacking in the middle is not the play.
DPS spot is the middle.
Yeah, but like everyone did.
That's all I have time for today.
Bye-bye.
Bye now.
Bye bye.
George, use this somehow?
Yeah, we would have looked for. Was this the right pattern? It's this pattern, right? Yeah, it should have been like this. These stacks, right? DPS right in the center of the arena, and supports like basically max melee over here.
Essentially, yeah.
Cool, let's go again.
We go again. I'm counting it down.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
It would be so funny if the Double Trouble actually was doing nothing. What a troll. Kinda would love that. It'd be good for the healing force. Out.
Back.
I feel it's been like an ultimate weapon moment.
Cast, Sly. Blind.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock out. East. DPS rock. West. Misha Cell.
Okay.
Farewell.
Let's go!
You hate to see it.
Well, at least I moved away, but I think it would have been pretty funny though if I just killed everyone.
It would have been funnier, yeah.
It would have been funny.
I don't suppose we could intentionally have Dal take one of the hits. You don't have to heal him, you just need to survive one hit.
We can
Sorn, Sorn, if you can cover the pure healing, I can use Terracle earlier for like the 10% mit. I'm already throwing Krasis and Haimon cast there, so right now
Yeah.
I'm trying to save Terracle between like the second and third hit or whatever, or like sorry, the first and the second hit. So I get the healing plus like the rest of the mit, but if you can do a little bit of extra healing, then I'll just throw it on him at the start.
Is it
Well, it
possible?
is break time, so
Okay.
take the break.
I need to see if I can.
Is it possible for you guys to do the Buster during the mechanic reel and then invuln the one after so that your 40s are back for the start of that phase? Would that work?
I would much rather invuln the cleaves because that's 2 hits, and it would have to be on both tanks.
The cleaves.
So it saves us much more cooldowns by
Which is
doing
the
that.
cleaves?
I think what we could maybe do, maybe we could do the first
The giant
hyperdrive.
cones.
I just look at the mip.
Really
Or
feel
let's
like
look at the
this is
thing.
something.
Well,
that
yeah, no.
really-
If you do the first hyperdrive, I already have Caracol out there, so that's 10%, and then I can.
I can look at what our cooldowns are looking like there.
Let me get the full timeline in. We have a thing for today, right? Log. I think you put it in there. Yes, you did. Very good. I just want to let's actually get the full timeline going here so we know when you need to have the MIT for. Okay. Ultimate Embrace, right? 341. And we didn't push, so it's a static timeline, right? Yeah. I'll just
Yeah,
leave
there's
that.
no pushing. It's just a check.
What was it called? Ultimate Embrace, right? Was it magic damage? Physical damage. That's a first. Never done that one before. Maybe that's why you died, by the way. Maybe we should have done the other way? I mean, we can think about that later, but it is how much damage? It's what? It's 1.1. Wait, what is this variance, by the way? Why did it cast for 1.1 million, 1.3 million for down? What the fuck? I don't know which number to take. I'll just take 1.3, I guess.
Ultimate Embrace? Are we talking about? What are we worried
Yeah,
about?
Ultimate Embrace. I mean, maybe it's because of rounding, because there's not a lot of sig figs. I'm doing 1.2. I'm doing the average. And that is 341. One is the other things. Here. Wait, where's the other one? Is this the other one? Should be one like here, right? Is it? No, that's right. Oh, there's pots and pans I didn't do, right? After Light of Judgment, there should be pots and pans here.
Light of Judgment, there's hyperdrives. 3 hyperdrives.
Yeah.
Every time Light of Judgment is cast, there's 3 hyperdrives that go back to back to back.
I fucked up. Is this going to work out for me if I do this? Might not. We're about to find out. When does this happen?
After any Light of Judgment. So look for the second Light of Judgment.
There it is. Hyperdrive.
Hyperdrive.
216.
I guess what we could reasonably do is do basically the same mitts, but on the first hyperdrive. I can just peel something off the first buster because I'm living that safely. And then for the last hyperdrive, I can use my 40% there, and then I'll use Living Dead for the start of P2. I think that'll be a better way to handle it.
Could be, yeah, because
that saves all of your mitts, then, Dal.
Yeah, which is my question. Should I fucking hell. When you take back the aggro from the second cleave, right? The second giant cleaves, I forgot what it's called, but
Yeah.
should I be taking it back so I can use my mitts, or do you think it's like not necessary? Like, are you using any mitts because of the autos, or no?
I'm using TBNs, but it comes back, so.
Yeah, okay.
It's actually a scenario where Dark Knight is preferable, because if I weren't Dark Knight, it wouldn't be back up in time, unless I were Paladin, of course.
Yeah.
555,000 damage. Okay, tell me what you were thinking here. I'll put it into this. Yes.
I was just going to do basically the same mitts on the first one, and then I can kitchen sink the second one.
He wants to Living Dead.
And then Living Dead at the start of phase 2.
Okay, so you're gonna do not Living Dead there. You're gonna do this one. No, the pots and pans here. This one right here. 105. That one.
Yeah, that one I would do with Dark Mind, Oblation, TBN.
Okay.
And then whatever raid mitts we have on top of that still running. So if people can for that, we'll remind them to send a little bit late on Light of Judgment to make sure it covers the buster.
Is this more than you
At
had
the very
for the
least,
other time of this?
What'd you say?
Is this more mit than you had in the other hyperdrive we were just doing?
No, that's the exact mit that I used.
Okay. I assume we would use. I don't think they're in the list, but you know, Haima and bullshit. Oh, we have Haima here. Let's not.
Yeah, the idea is I can safely peel off Dark Mind at the start, and Dal doesn't need my second Oblation. So I can just save them for the first hyperdrive.
I mean, theoretically, you don't need to peel it off, but maybe you will want to anyway. Oh.
It doesn't.
You
I
do,
send
right.
Dark Mind pretty much as early as I can, and it's not black.
It's because Dark Mind is 10 seconds. I forgot.
Yeah.
You're not gonna send that. Okay. Oh, I see. I put that on the wrong thing. Put everything on the wrong thing. How foolish. Is it possible to have a buffed intervention? When is the next time? When is the next time Dallas sending Mitt?
In what?
You Mitt the first buster, and then what do you Mitt? Is it Ultimate Embrace the next thing you're Mitting?
No, because he's living deading it. I think it's. I mit the first, big giant buster, and then after that, that's what I was trying to figure out. Because after that, I do Hollowed Ground, for the.
I mean, if you said you're living
Yeah,
deading
the
Ultimate
problem
Embrace,
is, yeah, at the start of phase 2.
surely he'll kitchen sink this hyperdrive then.
Yeah, the one at the end of phase
Okay,
1.
that
That
makes
way,
sense.
that one's easy. And if I'm gonna die, it's gonna be earlier in the phase at least.
Yeah. Which one of these things hurts less? Ultimate Embrace or... Like, how much do you really need for Ultimate Embrace? I feel like this one's way...
Ultimate Embrace is a
right
lot.
now.
I sent everything except my 40%, and I still died.
Sorry,
by
not
over
like...
200
I've been
hits.
Revolting Ruin. I don't know why I said that. 8-8 free?
Again, the problem is you need big single mitts there, whereas you can make up for mitts with healers on hyperdrive. That's the big difference.
Oh, yeah.
Like, if you just get 100k heals between hits, that's effectively 100k damage worth a mitt.
Okay, sure. And you're living doing this thing here.
And the plan is that I was going to pull Dark Mind off the start anyway to make sure that I have it for the first hyperdrive.
Well, the thing that you can think about is, like, you could have, like, depending on how OP 40 is... How OP is 40? Yeah, because social, or the whatever this is called, the Paladin 40 is so OP, he could, like, intervention you instead at the beginning, you know? He doesn't actually need it to live this. But I don't know if that's good enough to cover your 40, because your 40 is also pretty large. I mean, the mid sheet says you could live this. I don't know if this is easier or harder than what you already said you wanted to try.
Well, we might have more raid mitts here, I couldn't be sure. I didn't check both.
Wait, I did the wrong thing.
So that would make a big difference.
There's no raid net at all in the first buster. And yeah, my thing has the raid net calculated, which is...
Or, oh, you're talking about the very first buster?
Yeah,
not
like,
the first
like
hyperdrive?
on pull. If he gives you intervention, because he's going to use 40 either way, right? But if he gives you intervention to
Yeah.
try to cover you not using 40, I feel like this could be maybe safer than... Like, you could switch Dark Mind in 40, basically, is what I'm trying to get at.
We could try that. I saved my 40 at the start instead.
Yeah, you would oblation. You do 90 all of your shit, like all of your short shit, and his intervention. I mean, he could just do both as well. He's fucking Paladin, but let's just say it doesn't matter either way, right? Because, you know,
Yeah.
Paladin's amazing at the single hit, right? Because of the shield from the 40 they get now. He doesn't need his
Yeah,
own.
Dark Knight,
own Chultron.
not so much.
That's
But funnily enough, it's
Chevy-
actually very good on the multi-hits.
Yeah, because Dark Mind's
Which-
crazy. Insane.
Yeah. Should I be should I be taking the pots and pans, or should I be taking the,
This plan I just said
Rings.
would be you both do the start normally, but you give him intervention on the first hit, like
I've done
10
that.
seconds in.
Yep.
That was already happening, I see. Understandable, because you have so much gauge, right? And then
Yep.
he will have his 40 and a prayer for the pots and pans, the first one, and you'll help him again with intervention. Then
Yep.
in the mechanic, you invuln like always, and then you'll do the second pots and pans. Is that second? Yeah, the second pots and pans you'll do with full kitchen sink everything in your kit. I guess Dark Knight will help, might as well.
Do you have me giving him oblation on the first buster?
No. I can throw that
Okay,
on.
then I can just use that. I could if he needs it. Otherwise, I can just save it for hyperdrive. Is what I'm thinking.
I
save it.
don't think I need it.
Oh, because it won't last, right? No, definitely save it. Yeah, he doesn't need help.
I don't need it.
I think
The
immune.
shield from my like 40% is good enough. Honestly, it's huge.
Yeah, it's insane. I agree. So yeah, the order is Share first, Paladin helps Dark. Then it's Dark, Paladin helps Dark. Then Invuln, Paladin Invuln, then Paladin solo, then Dark Knight Invuln for Ultimate Embrace. And if this doesn't work, we can do the switcheroo and go for more healing on the set. Like we can switch this 40 and this Dark Mind and just aim for more heals during this. That's also if this doesn't work out.
Because like the what was this? This is after Gravitas Talk Trap, after Revolting Ruin. So like for Flagrant Fire. So wait, am I taking? When is the other Flagrant Fire? When is this second hyperdrive?
Wait, you wings the first Light of Judgment, right? Or was that changed?
No, I wings the second one, not the
Ooh,
first one.
Okay.
Yeah, I looked at it and I was like, oh, this is wrong.
Cool. For Forsaken, we can slam both Dark Mitts. We can slam, I think I'd move Adel, and I think we're okay with that. We are still dead. Probably have a feint on there. Let's say that you will feint that. This guy feints that. Oh, my troops there, yeah. We're still fucking dead. Get a little one of those, little one of that. We're still dead. Unlucky. Do we need temperance maybe? We could slam a. Oh, you would have.
Yeah,
this either.
I should. Yeah.
Oh,
I'll
we're
be able to
alive.
catch-
Look at that pixel. That's why I like to see. I guess we could
If he
slam.
was trying to like hit the ultimate embrace, I could temperance both because it's 20 seconds, so
Yep,
I can
yeah.
catch them both.
Slam that. Shield the Forsaken though. Actually, I guess shield the Forsaken with your
Yeah.
funny button.
Should I have rep there? I think.
I feel like it's good to hold the. I mean, you don't need to. Actually, you don't need. Well, it's still good either way, but you don't need to mid ultimate embrace. They're invulning it in the current
Yeah,
plan.
if they're involving it, then I don't need to.
But it's
I'll
I'll
probably
actually
good to.
delay it.
Yeah, the later is probably good for the HPS afterwards.
I was thinking of.
You could Panheim with the first hit, but perhaps you'd get more value if we could live it without that.
Well, I was planning to plonk the bell down once the Forsaken or the Forsaken towers start going off.
Well, I guess maybe this should actually be. No, it's fine. I think it makes more sense if Cass does both his buttons for that raid wide. Easier to remember. We're living on a bit of a prayer. It's kind of a sage moment, honestly. But we're alive. I mean, 191,000.
I mean, how close are we to phasing without DPS LB? Because we can just tank LB that.
And I think, well, I mean, it didn't hail the first time we cleared it. So we definitely have an LB. I don't think it's a very hard check.
Yeah, the first time we didn't.
Maybe the first time we get the retank will be just to be safe.
I think it's a good plan. Until we see the other stuff coming up.
Is all the Sagement in the right place that you're using right now? If you're here, Misha?
Yeah, it should be. I've been clicking the buttons on
Okay.
and off on the shoe as well. Like,
That's good. I didn't know if you were keeping up, like changing it or not.
yeah. So if I'll move. I normally had Haima there on the very first one. I'll just move it off of that, so it's going to be on whatever, like the first hyperdrive or whatever, right? So I changed that, and then
I also realized you can slam the Divine Benison Aqua Veil on the on Dark on pull Soren. If you can do that, I think For sure you will live this hit. I forgot about that.
Or
strat.
which one?
Where's
The very first, like 10 seconds in, the
Oh yeah,
Revolting
I
Ruin?
always do. I Divine Medicine both the tanks and Aqua Veil casts.
yeah, for that, I think for sure he lives this without the 40 then. And then you can 40
yeah,
the
and
other
then,
thing. How much does Hyperdrive do per hit?
I mean, on pull I can also Caracal,
Five?
right?
Oh my
Like
god.
Caracal.
Why does it do 530k per hit? That's crazy to me.
Speaking of, they don't have Caracal here, so bit interesting.
Yeah, how the hell are we living this first raid by it actually?
Which one?
Light of Judgment. Are we actually living this shit? Guess
Light
we're
of
living
Judgment.
for
Oh,
prayer.
that is that one is Zoe E Prog.
Okay.
Sorry.
Good. Love to hear it. How are you living this with not the... Were you using both 90s casts when you were living this the pots and pans without the 40?
No. The first time that I lived it, I just lived it with Dark Mind Oblation.
What
Fine.
the fuck,
I simply
bro?
survived.
Bro, the logs say this is
The
a
thing is,
miracle
we
that you
have-
survived.
Apparently, yeah. Like, we do have raid mid rolling over into it, which helps a lot.
Yeah, it's just 540k. It's crazy high. Crazy stuff. Oh, because you involt in the slip. Yeah, of course. Man. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that 40 will do a lot of work. I guess it's also an XCOG, so that helps.
Yeah.
What's this? Oh. Oh, I am a little dumb. Oh no, you're gonna... Yeah, you'll be fine then. Oh yeah, with the mid plan we have now, I see how you lived actually now. Yeah, there's a lot of raid mid actually. Taking 80k with this? Oh, I guess you have a TBN, which won't be there every time. Okay, I mean, I think this could work. Could be good. It's kind of funny that I never noticed that when we passed this last one. It's just not even doing anything. Kind of love that. Is there an animation or something? The double trouble. It just doesn't even go to anyone the last time. I thought it disappeared when the phase transitioned, but it was just never there to begin with.
I mean, it might be like a stored debuff, probably.
Yeah. Could be a lot of things.
Could also just be that if you don't bring it to the end of the phase, then he enrages anyway.
Could be.
Something silly like that. Like, you guys are too fucking boring, do it again.
Could be that we're still doing it wrong. Could be that there is funny arrow, funny things that are supposed to happen instead of waiting for it to time out. Who knows? Only time will tell on that one.
Try doing that in a poll, like instead of just stacking them up, go make a box just to see. Although it,
to me, it seems a bit pointless, but
Yeah, I feel like we need more context as to why we wouldn't do something before we can even begin to make a strategy for the arrows, at least, right? Like the debuff, it makes sense. Like, oh, like, I don't know. You have to do something weird with it in order to keep it going into the next phase, and then you could calculate like, okay, at these spots, this is where we're going to need to keep the debuff, and this is when it would happen, right? You could calculate all that, but for the arrows, yeah, you're just going to need to know what other mechanic is going on with it.
see, you holos late enough here that it covers that. I guess. How does this even happen? When did you press holos?
Where?
Maybe this is not a normal pull. It just holds it on the first light of judgment somehow. Wait, no, it's not. I'm just blind. That's wings. Wait a minute. I'm fucking blind, man.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think Holos catches that.
The very like last trap we get.
Yep.
I imagine it does, but does it have the same description as the others?
It's a great question.
Does,
I don't know.
It does
100%.
specifically say it passes on like the first one, but I don't.
Yeah.
What if the
it could be
description
sneaky,
changed?
yeah, change different debo the last time. Who knows? It's very checkable, right? Actually, was the
Yeah,
last
we can
pull
just check
back
right
to the
now.
end though? Yeah.
Is it a debuff?
This is even the right.
I don't know.
2058, is that right?
Double trouble trap.
That would be right before a break, right? Because we took break pretty much right at 9.
Gravity free, light of judgment. No, yeah, this is right. So it's this one.
We do need to get back to it.
It's the same description.
Well, it's the lie. He lies.
These all lies, bro.
What
No
does he-
lie.
Why does it go away then?
I don't know.
Maybe it's not really away. Maybe it's
It's breaking the
just
rules.
disappeared for now.
It'll be revealed later.
That might be it. It gets stored.
Listen, he's clearly doing idyllic dreams, so he disappears for a bit, and then the arena changes and it comes back.
Mm-hmm.
They do have the technology.
What if it just actually is there? Maybe we just can't see it. I mean, did we actually survive long enough for it to have gone off? I don't know. How long? It's
I mean,
a minute and
the
8
timer
seconds,
changes every
right?
time, right?
It's a
No, it
debuff.
changes every time.
Oh, really? I didn't know it did that.
Yeah, it's 68 seconds the first time, 49 seconds the second time we pass it, and then it disappears.
It can do whatever the fuck it wants, bro. I didn't know. I had no idea.
Yeah, exactly.
Breaking the
We're
law.
just-
We're truly playing his game.
Wait, isn't it called double trouble?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Double trouble trap.
And it only passes twice because it's double. It's not triple trouble.
He solved it.
And you know they would have done it because that would have been such good alliteration. Triple trouble trap.
Holy, that would have gone crazy.
But if it passes twice, that means it explodes 3 times.
It does explode 3 times. That's true.
To
True
recap
statement.
our mid plan then, I'm saving my 40% on the first buster, using it on the first hyperdrive. Dal is still unbonding the second cleave buster, and then I'm still taking the second hyperdrive, correct?
Dallas taking second hyperdrive. He's got full everything for that one.
I see.
Okay.
Dal should be
Isn't he
invincible
sending
when that
passage
happens.
on that Light of Judgment? Have fun with that, I guess.
Yeah, bro, he'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I can't imagine it might go
What
wrong.
could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, I can't. I mean, I kind of think that it's probably a good idea to switch this anyway, to have passage here so that we can passage Forsaken. I mean, passage on Forsaken is infinite value. That's my thought, at least.
We'll simply try it and
Yeah.
see if Dal murders the party.
Yeah, precisely.
You heard that, Dal? He didn't. We're dead.
It's over.
I did. I'm Max muted.
It's already...
Or Reggie.
Because Dal has to have aggro for... Or does he not? Do you have to actually have to provoke when you do the
I
invuln?
need to. I can provoke again after.
Okay.
so-
Yeah, that's not a big deal.
Okay.
We have ages to fix the aggro.
Roger that, Cad.
We might be ready.
Oh, we will be when people have eaten food.
Yummy!
Can't believe it.
There you go.
Well, everyone get the prayer beads out for Cass on this very first buster.
Make sure to eat. And I'm
Nice.
counting down.
I saw Kaz's character start
Yeah,
giving the side eye to
I'm
someone.
looking, man.
This is my first time, so please take it
Like
easy.
the timing.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
That wasn't even
Yeah,
close.
it's free.
Yeah, my intervention's a 40% if I time it right.
Big. Out.
Back.
Yeah, so. Going.
Hook, line, and sinker.
I'm knitting this now. Hopefully I don't die.
Nah, he's built different.
Yeah, it's free now.
Power of the spreadsheet.
We're spreadsheeting like crazy.
No, we've only just begun.
DPS rock out. West. Support rock.
Grab me in.
East. Misha TK.
You have a spare shirk?
I turned my stance off.
Very good. It is on me and Dow.
Okay, back to you, I guess.
Crazy.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Axe.
I really must insist you die!
We're looking away.
We were a bit doing.
Look away. Out. Real stacks. Look away. I've seen me win these.
Today we'll learn.
Okay.
Today we'll learn it's 20% or not. It's 15%, I think.
Not too late.
Too late.
We've already died at 17.
It's not 17.
Bye now!
It's not
Bye
17.
bye.
We have already died at 17.
It's true. Backs.
Let me adjust the sheet. That's what you guys mean. Okay.
Are we dead?
Overlap, right?
Yes, I think they overlapped. It was a tank that died, so shouldn't be damage.
I believe it was the south, like, one might have been a bit in, or am I just dumb? Let me see.
South and west overlapped each other. Did you feel like your arrows were pinching you in tightly? Too tightly?
I thought that they weren't, but actually, you know what? Looking at it now, they are kind of pinching too tightly.
Is the outer one on top of the marker, or was it placed badly to start with?
The place was pretty bad.
I see. So commit to being more rigorous about placing them.
I'm just very scared
Yeah,
of overlapping. Right?
South is the big. Like I tried to be on the edge right there, right? But it's
I also just think I could have gotten closer, but it's also just kind of a risk that I might accidentally hit it.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
overlap
no,
is
sure.
close.
I can be one step further. I was just not sure if I was supposed to drop it on the outer ring or if I was supposed to drop it outside the outer ring. It seems I was like one step outside the outer ring and or like on the outer ring, and it seems it was too close.
We're talking about rings? I was standing literally on the marker.
No, the
No,
first
the
one.
The
was
first ones are
marker.
fine. It's the second ones that are.
Yeah.
The first one was perfect.
I'm thinking
The second one I'm
I-
just eyeballing so they don't overlap, but
I'm thinking if I can improve it, I could probably get a bit closer and a bit more north, and it might have worked out. Maybe. I'll try to see if I can. I have a better idea of
I
what
mean,
it
I can
looks like
adjust
now.
as well.
Yeah, I'm. So the one at south was,
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
think, what actually caused it, right? Like it's
How
Maybe,
close can we
yeah.
get? I wonder. Okay.
that one was really in.
Okay.
so that's enough. We
I
know how to
think-
fix that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
is that the case?
Yeah, oddly enough, I felt like I stood about at the same distance as Doa stood, and mine is more in than him.
Okay.
So, sort of
Strange. Yeah.
I
Okay.
feel like I'm on this one step outside the hitbox, and it looks okay on
Was
Dal's
the
on
boss
Doa's one,
centered?
but not mine.
All centered
So
inside.
Rogan steps are
I don't
bigger
think
he
than,
doesn't move.
than cat
I don't
steps.
think he does center himself for that.
Hmm.
I think we've seen him like cast it
Oh,
outside.
At any rate, it's not a boss relative mechanic, so
Yeah,
okay.
but
Just no.
We go again.
I'm counting us down. Tab back in.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
In.
Back.
Dallas L. Fake. He's a stinker. Should have pressed the Dragoon personal. LOL.
Did you think you
about
Sure,
that.
they'll add one eventually.
No, we've only just begun.
DPS rock. Out. East. Support rock. West. Me. Sorn. I wouldn't worry about it.
I'm good.
Mage to the cell.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Stacking.
I really must insist you die!
No. It's look at it.
Oh, farewell.
Who's good?
Look at the statue. Out. Stack.
It's all real.
Did you get?
Oh, I think I know what happened to me.
I definitely know what happened to me.
You got sent to the world. Like you got sent, didn't you?
I think that if you press sprint, you go further into the teleport point, but it sends you a set distance back. So if you have sprint on there, you live, and if you don't, you die. With like where these
In-
placements are right now. So I think we just need to bump them all
Mm,
maybe closer.
I don't
We're
think that's
already
true.
getting Venn diagram problems. Bumping them closer is not the answer. If there is an answer, if this is a real thing, then the answer is everyone needs to sprint.
Yeah.
Simple.
Okay. Okay.
Right? I mean, I've done it plenty of times, at least on Bravo, with and without sprint, and it hasn't been a problem.
Yeah, I guess it is just an obligated pop sprint moment, ironically.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever been sent off, and I don't think I've ever had sprint going for this.
I
think it's
don't
just
think so
quick
either.
server tick moment.
Well, yeah, I got sent off by the yeah, I got
I
sent
think it's
off.
just like if you get very unlucky with the server ticks and it triggers like right as you step into it, it can kill you.
Yeah,
If
but
you
if you have
think
sprint, then it makes it a lot safer.
If you
Mhm.
think it's
So-
an uncertain thing and it can be made certain by sprint, we were
Yeah, then
already
we sprint.
recommending you sprint,
Yep.
so fucking sprint, I guess.
Yeah, it's just
Okay.
not mandatory.
Okay.
Okay.
Sprint.
we go.
Counting us down.
I died to damage, by the way.
This is my first time, so
Getting a number of damage deaths.
quick now. Make your peace with
I had
death,
second win, so I might remember
because
saving
I'm
myself,
making your
honestly.
death with all these pieces.
As far as I can tell, the DPS check here is not real. So
In.
Stack.
The cast TA. Cone.
Hook, line, and sinker.
I mean, you can die and get res if you want, right?
Yeah.
Is it me?
um,
Okay. I'll get tank. I'll get tank.
Yeah, we need that guy.
One. Oh,
Not bad.
No, we've only
Yeah, not the
just
timing to die.
Yes. Rock, it's out.
It's might have been. This is
everything is wrong now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Explode.
sprinting.
I'll do it. You one better. Explode. I think I was one GCD short from giving you intervention, and that.
That is wild
killed
that
you.
the solution is jump off the stage to get rid of the 90% damage down.
So it has been
Several
since
ultimates
we're
now.
ascending.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, usually it's not jump off the stage. Normally it's a wall, and the wall is faster to die.
It's actually a big
Very
nerf.
also true. But if anything, this fight gives you far more windows to die.
with all these pieces.
Out.
Stack.
Thorn, Sly. Slime.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
It's in. Support rock. East. Support rock. West, me, Cass.
Howie.
It is Soren Cell.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Stacking.
I really must insist you die!
We're looking
Cannot start this
away.
ninja.
Away.
Look away.
In.
Red.
Away, I guess. Oh, we have no reses.
That is a slight problem.
Yes!
Ooh,
I am
sub
filled
15.
with
Okay.
glorious purpose.
It is 15, yeah.
Surely you live this, right, Dom?
Can you not hit?
Fuck
Dow,
no.
no, Dow, don't hit, don't hit. Let someone else die with it.
I'll
You
take
can,
it.
yeah.
Okay.
You can try to live the raid wide if you're if you have any.
Hell, you should be clementing right now, I think.
You're south. Don't worry about us.
Things as those.
I was just concerned if I was gonna get.
Oh, the aggro from healing. He has a point. Come see it best you can.
Maybe don't
Turn
have
off
tank
tank
stance on.
That's true.
I think it's too late there.
Just live.
Okay, and do your
Different
see what happens to your
towers,
cone, I guess.
Nothing is gonna. Well, yeah.
Well, hopefully
there
it still
is
goes
something
off,
going on.
right?
It doesn't go off because there's no target. There's no target, so it
Yeah,
doesn't go off.
there's no
Ah,
target.
okay. So it is.
Pass in? Okay.
Now the question is,
This means it'd be behind him.
Yeah, just stay where you are. If you live. If you don't live.
Fuck.
The circle animated a sort of fireball around him.
Yeah.
It's not wind looking. It doesn't look like wind, so I don't think it's a knockback.
This is a good data from situation, I'd say.
Yeah.
Anyway,
What actually went
we
wrong?
need to- we
He didn't
died.
get a Voln there, did he?
You,
I guess
yeah.
he
If
should-
it's spread, doing that line when it's spread. So like it's be in or whatever, right? But doing the actual line, getting to that is, I think, a bit difficult for the people on the very edge.
I mean, there's a limit to where we can put people.
Right, but I was going to say, like, right here, right? Like, if Soren was just in the other line, if it's spread, it kind of all resolves.
That's where he should have been, yeah.
And we don't need to be so surprised.
I
Or
mean,
Yeah.
we don't need to be so precise. And if it's stacked, the range can just,
it's this
like we
pattern,
know,
right?
okay, go stand with the tanks.
It should have been
Yeah.
bearish, right? Not by an A. But I guess a little more here.
Yeah, our diagram for the spreads is very spread out and generous, right? Like we can
Mhm.
collapse the spreads in much tighter. There's the entire boss hitbox to work with. I'm not taking it super literally.
We weren't doing that spread, were we?
What do you mean?
For this mechanic, the ranged people doing a spread don't have to go much farther than the cardinal markers. Like that kind of deal.
I'm saying, like, if I had run up as soon as the mechanic appeared to that, like, corner up there, and then it was a stack, I wouldn't be able to get into the stack.
I mean, the stack would be about here, right? It's not that far.
Yeah,
It's
on the
not
next-
super far. And the time you spend running there is time where you realize what the mechanic is. You can default to assuming that it is a spread, If you feel like that's the more difficult movement, that means you'll start moving sooner, right? Which means you'll cover more ground.
Because I think as a support, right, as the person that's running somewhere like far, you can always run towards A, and your spot is either like or whatever, right? Like whichever spot, and then you jump to depending to the spot you need to go from there. Either you're near just stack spot, or you're near your spot already, or I guess you run between A and B, right? Like you run towards one, and then either you deviate for the spread on the left at A, you deviate towards for the spread on B,
Yeah.
or you go to the stack that's going to be either on 1 or on 4 side, right?
Right.
Like that those are the 4 places you can go. So you just run around that area, and that puts you at the closest of everything by default.
You can do what he suggests and just go to the midpoint of your possible locations, or just go to what you think is hardest.
Yeah, and then jump
It
with
should
if
work
you need
either
to.
way.
I'm thinking
'Cause
that.
each person
Sorry.
should have.
If
Only
we're
four
worried
spots.
about healing before this mechanic, because we've had a lot of deaths to damage here, if we're worried about that, I'm happy to take a range spot and put the healers on the boss. Right?
It's
Like we don't need the damage to push this phase.
right now at least the issue for me is by the time that I know if it's stack or spread, I don't have sprint, and
Yeah,
I
you
need to
don't.
get into the far corner.
I mean, honestly, this is just your
of
fault
the
for not
line,
playing
right?
Scholar, but
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
But memes aside, like what we are saying is don't try to figure out the mechanic first. Start moving first.
Could do this
Don't
if you
stand
want.
still looking or listening for a call out. Fucking move.
Well, I am the call out in this case.
Okay,
That's
then someone else should be the call out, right? To give you more time if you need it.
I'm just saying that if I, instead of having to be in that line, if I just go to the other, since I'm ranged, if I go to the other, like across, instead of having to go
Like
to
the
where
other
everybody
line?
is clumped up. Yeah, exactly. Like if I have to go there, then it doesn't matter if I'm sloppy or get there just in time, because nobody else is going to be there.
So you're
What
saying
Joe
there's
is
a spot
suggesting
you
is
can go
pretty
to
strong
And
that
then
you're
if it's-
comfortable with and no one has to adjust around you?
Yeah, pretty much.
Then do
Like
it.
if
Then
Okay.
do it. I don't care anymore.
Okay.
Right.
I mean,
There's an alternate idea
what
that I
Joe
was
is
thinking about
suggesting is
here.
pretty cool. Yeah.
There's because there's only 2 pattern. Well, okay, there's like a lot of patterns, but all of the patterns, there's only like 2 ways that AOE's can go, right? They can go these inner card or these. So there are these points where the intersections happen. In all patterns, one of the 4 sides is safe, right? So we could have static spread spots like this, right? Where you go to
And then
this
you
place every time.
Collapse in the middle of that. I
Yeah, and you
guess. So, like,
collapse to this guy, right? Or the equivalent of these guys, right? The middle of your support side and DPS side.
Am I getting
Okay.
uptime with that?
Probably not. I mean, in some patterns you do, right? Because you just know you have to be here, but like if it was this side or this
Yeah.
side, you could get some uptime hitting here. It's
Yeah.
just
You can
way
also
easier
just
to figure out your
game it
spot.
yourself as a melee.
Yeah, just leave it at the right time
And
as
just
well,
move out
right,
a
of
little
course.
bit
Also,
later.
this guy is not represented well. I think the spot probably isn't uptime either way, but I think that he's bigger than this. I mean, this would make us survive a lot more. I just don't think DPS matters too much in this situation. I think
I
if
mean,
we live, he
doesn't.
dies.
Is this the layout we want to use specifically?
Kind of picked arbitrarily. We want the melees on intercards, so that's like the closer of the spots, right?
I guess.
Right.
And I just put DPS west
Is it-
because that's what we're doing for the other thing, right? But
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
actually, I guess
Okay.
Soren
Then
would.
this
Intercard
for-
has-
I'm not sure which
Uh,
ones we
no.
wear. There?
Go ahead and keep me north. Yeah, just keep me north. I'm already north-south for the cones plus your knockback or whatever.
I mean, the meme is that Soren. This is Soren's movement alley lane, right? Soren will always be here when he moves.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Yeah, do that.
And actually, Sly would be here, right? So I should let Sly have this.
Mhm. Makes sense.
Okay.
Who the hell is East?
Okay.
I am east, and I'm taking a journey.
Who's
it
your
looks
tank?
like.
It's me.
It doesn't matter. Actually, what am I talking? It wouldn't matter. It's you're equally
Yeah,
close.
it doesn't matter.
Okay, let me take a
I
picture
mean,
of
if you
this.
if you really want to do this, you could swap the paladin and the dragoon, right?
Well, no, I was going to say swap the warrior and the dragoon, right? And then
Then-
that just solves the collapsing issue.
No,
Oh,
no,
yeah, they
it's,
still
it's
have
And
the
then
same
swap
distance
the
to
warrior,
collapse.
the
and
issue.
then I
The
can
issue.
swap the warrior and the paladin.
This makes sense.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
yeah,
swap the
now that
warrior
makes
and the paladin now.
Yeah, that should make sense. There you
If
go.
we're gonna do this.
Yeah,
So
there you
the
go.
stack
Alright,
spot
we
is
got
still
it.
the same.
Wait.
Yeah,
Oh,
stack spots. Yeah, they're still there. Yeah, here and there.
Yeah.
New screenshot.
Oh,
I'm putting it in the 7th monitor.
And
And
these
does the boss does he turn during this phase at all? Or no? Does he like lock in?
lock in.
He's currently
Holy
looking at
Those got super sprint.
Dal right now. Don't know if he teleported mid and then faced north. So he's always facing north here.
Okay, faces north.
yes.
Teleports mid, faces north during this channel.
Yeah, I like it.
Does it make sense?
Yeah, I think it's a good plan.
I'm west.
Yep.
Everyone remembered their spot.
Feels a bit over-engineered, but we can do it.
I like it.
I like it.
Sly likes
We're gonna be doing this a
over-engineering.
lot, so
Maximum
over-engineering is
downtime,
good.
Pratt.
You don't have to think about it being relative to the line. You just go to your spot.
Actually, no one gets uptime. It's great.
You'll find I'm getting all the uptime. As the strat maker, I knew I'd get uptime. If I was playing Black Mage, you know the strat looked different. That's what I'm saying. Wait, did I put the right picture in this?
I'm calling all Dals.
Alert.
We've got another victim.
Al.
He's ready. I'm counting us down.
Should I like zoom? This picture's kind of zoomed down.
You're kind of zoomed out. We're pulling, by the way, Dal.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
This is why I make sure I can hear nothing but the countdown when I'm all tapped.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
He's referring to his own mechanics as pieces. This is symbolic of how it's a meta fight.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I think the point is that it's not symbolic. It is literal.
Out.
Brett.
Dal, self. Line.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock. Out. East. DPS rock. West. Soren TK. Dal and
I
slide.
guess I'll take it back for consistency.
Dal and slide.
still alive?
Stacking.
Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Oh.
Look away. In.
Spread.
Kill the boss! Help me! Hope it's early enough. I'm praying.
We just kill him with the damage.
Oh shit, that LB was dog shit. My bad, my bad.
Yes, I am
Turns out we didn't need that guy, bro. Okay, Cass.
I'm taking the boss immediately.
Yeah, invoking
I'm
it.
soloing.
We're gonna press all the meat in the world for the raid wide.
Oh, where do they come from?
Don't worry about hitting the boss. Remember, let's say the left stack looking at the boss, that's gonna have the DPS stack and one cone. The right tower looking at the boss is gonna have another cone and one of the spread circle things.
Passage when it comes up.
Every mid in the world?
Passage.
We have double feint.
Let's fucking go! That's every mid! Okay. Undying, I'm in the stack. We need a cone on the left here. TK, maybe had one? I couldn't see.
I'm not a cone.
Okay, I mean, anyway, just get him slide. Get him.
The AoE.
I'll take this one.
Pass ends.
He's looking.
We have to be in front
at-
of him.
Yeah, that is a spread.
There are 4 of them, yeah. They were just stacked before, I guess, with one person. There they go. Behind all of, or in front of all of them, in front of all of them. You like
I'm a
dodge
god.
everything. What?
I'm a god.
Future's end now?
Futures need to be.
You need to always soak at least one tower or else you die, so this is good. What are you doing right now? Oh, yeah, you died either way.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Wait,
No, I
Not
think it was
bad.
the 5th tower.
they probably just like keep
Yeah,
going for
yeah,
a
yeah,
while.
yeah. Those effects. There was a 5th tower.
We need 8, I guess, right? Unless the Future's ends are triggering, which I don't think they are, right?
I think the future.
They are Kefka abilities.
They
we
are,
supposed to
sure.
buy
But the
them,
stacks
though?
going down? In the
He-
past, they always went for supports, right? I think they did here,
yeah,
right? I
in
think
the-
all
in the
4 of them went for the
Savage,
support.
He specifically targeted supports.
Actually, no, it looks like
With
TK
what
got
again
one.
you're talking about?
Past end and future ends during Forsaken 2, he would go on all 4 supports. He makes 4 clones, and then you bait them, right?
You have people dead here. Those.
Do we have a support dead, though? I feel like we didn't have a support dead, and it went for someone else.
The way it was resolved, yes, there was like you had to
TK
bait them.
Was TK in the tower? Or no?
I
Yeah, we
was
were both in
in
the tower.
yes.
Okay.
Did
and
we
got
save
hit
each other?
by-
TK?
I don't think we did.
I think we just lived, right? I think they just the other tower exploding that killed us.
Yeah.
Okay,
We took
so that's the-
we took 2 hits. So that's the other tower exploding and our own tower.
Yeah,
Our own
this-
tower is called River of Light. I think Spell Scatter is the failed state.
What did you have,
I
Sly?
put this in clips.
Had a circle.
Was it that all that both the others had cones? Is that what? Yeah, that's why we were confused. Yeah,
Yeah.
I
DPS
understand.
had
Yeah, I
3
have the third
circles in
cone.
the stack.
Yeah, it's okay.
Also,
I took-
Doe, watch our AoE overlap, the effects. I'm trying to see if you have a better view. It looks like it might be possible to fit 2 of the circles in the same tower.
Well, they did, right? Didn't
Yeah.
TK and Cell succeed in that
Yeah.
achievement?
Oh,
Mhm.
We
did.
actually went and did that.
Yeah, you just
Okay,
died
I
at the
didn't-
tower because you had Devon. The other tower exploded, right? Because that's what killed you, Sly. I think.
I think
like
I
you
got
died to
hit
the
by-
stack, and I think
Sorry,
you
go
just
ahead.
died to the tower exploding on the other side because the other tower exploded.
I
Yes.
see. Oh, okay.
Spell Driver
Cone's
did.
probably the closest person by the looks of it.
So you got hit by Spell Driver, right, Sly?
I got hit, but I can tell you.
And yeah, it looked
I
like
got
closest,
hit
right? What were
by
the other cones? I guess only
Cass's-
one went off, right? Yeah.
I got hit by Cass's cone, and I put my perspective on what happened in clips.
Yeah, I
I
would
got
say
hit by
close.
Path of
analysis.
Light, Spell Scatter, and the Something of Light. It's a
I
different
have
healing
River of
numbers.
Light and Spell Driver,
I
personally.
don't think past end decrease the
Oh fuck!
debuff.
These it's enumeration. I need 2 people in a tower.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I didn't fucking realize that. Oops.
It kind of looks like the passed in is targeting the 4 closest.
Well,
You think TK
Hard
was
to
closer
say.
than one of you? Yeah, it's possible for sure.
Yeah, because Dal didn't get hit, and Dal was the farthest out.
They're like a circle AoE, right? Like you can't stack these, right? Am I crazy?
Yeah, it's like
No, there's a
it's
circle AoE. You can't stack
I
them.
can't see shit, but I'm sure from someone else's perspective you could see it.
You can see it very clearly on my perspective. I have
The
it in
AoE is
clips
okay.
and
about
snips.
the
Thank you,
size of the
thank you.
tower.
Which circle AoE are you talking
When he
about?
casts Pass, End, or Future In, he goes the 4 players and does a circle AoE on them, and then like locks in his facing at the nearest player.
Look at my clip at 28 seconds. You can see it very clearly that there is like cone. They're not cones, but there's like AoEs on them.
I'm gonna look myself.
I think it's roughly the size of like the tower itself.
Yeah, they do that punch.
I just felt deep fried in your POV. What the hell? This is normal?
Shaders. Lol.
I see. Oh, did I miss it already? I did miss it already.
It wasn't the first one, yeah. So
It is
just
4.
the second one. You got hit by the very first cone going off.
Yeah, they had the opportunity
Yeah.
to go after farther people, but they didn't.
Yeah, if it was all sports, it would hit out, but clearly it's not all sports now. 4 closest makes sense to me.
Mhm.
So,
What are
okay.
the next towers after the?
So there's 4 closest, and then he does his front or backle, right?
Yeah.
Based on those positions.
Yep.
Interesting.
Which is reminiscent of Savage.
You choose his locations before knowing where the next towers will be, but then you get to choose the facing after knowing where the towers will be.
How do the towers spawn? Are they like specific locations?
Are they just rotating?
They're
or
always
did
9 degrees adjacent, it seems. I don't know if they rotate the same
Yeah.
way every time. I can try to
Are
look
they
for
all
other
the
things.
same
And going
distance?
45
They're the same
degree.
distance from the boss?
Just
This
like
is definitely
rotate.
a checker VODs moment. See where they've been.
Rotated
Yeah.
1 tick to
It
the
looks-
counter or clockwise.
I think
Yeah.
they've done that every
then
time.
another
Just like
tick.
one tick clockwise.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
they
move
just
clockwise that one.
rotate.
Okay.
So I think for the
That seems
past end,
pretty
one of
clear.
the people has to bait in between the 2 towers because the
Basically, because then we know where they're going to be in the future if they're always like this. Okay. Did we see? This
So
one's
we
going the
know
other
that
way,
we-
right?
On the first
That's
poll,
counterclockwise.
we got the-
clockwise. Was it not?
This one was counterclockwise here.
Yeah, just, I mean, that
Oh, okay,
that would
yeah.
make sense. It's always 45-degree clockwise or counterclockwise that they're going.
Okay.
Right.
So you know everything after the second round then.
Yeah.
What was the first pull I'm trying to look for?
Also, I would assume that things are doing like some sort of rotation, your debuffs on you.
Yeah, I also
Like-
would think so too, yeah.
Did we have a stack in
Yeah,
attack?
they probably
We had
make
a
sure that
st- there
everyone
was a
gets
stack,
back.
and
I was
I'm
a
not sure what
stack
he
and
came
became a
after.
circle and wait, I lie. I'll check again. Sorry, I'm just checking this rotate thing. Okay, it was clockwise. Okay. Let me
Did the
go
So
back.
actually became a triangle, like a cone, right? Because that's the only thing that we're missing right now. Is
What?
Okay, let me
yeah,
see
you
what
became a
happened.
cone after doing a stack.
I was a stack.
Because I was a circle and it became
I was
a
a
stack.
cone, yeah. And Sly wasn't Sly a circle and became a circle?
Yeah, it seems he was circle and became circle. Okay, so that's weird.
Interesting that I became a cone when the other team had the cone. But maybe what did the other cone? What did the cone
It
become?
could just be set like based on the tower. Like the first tower always gives you a cone or something. Or did we have like 2 people in a tower and they get different things?
Doe and I were both in the town. We both got different things, right?
Did get different things, yeah.
Or wait.
Cass
yeah.
was a cone and became a spread,
Yeah.
which is different than the first time where we had a cone and the cone became a stack, right?
Could you see like how much
Yeah.
damage the stack did to you with Sly in it?
Yeah, I'm not sure which one is the
Sly
stack
was,
yet. Let me. Sly wasn't my stack. I'm pretty sure.
It was? Okay.
I'm not 100% sure. I was asking if he got hit by the same thing I did. I was in.
I got hit. I
Path
put
of
it in
Light
party
is-
chat in game.
Okay, Path of Light is this tower. Not sure what Spell Driver is. River of Light is the failure condition because it's the damage down. Unless it's
Yeah.
the stack. Actually, it might be the stack giving me a damage down for not stacking enough. Is River of Light... Did everyone who's not me get hit by River of Light? What did everyone else
I
get hit
did.
by when they got the damage down raid-wide from the tower fail?
Damage taken event.
When I died, I got hit by
That's
River of Light.
River of
and I
Light hit
don't
everyone.
I
Okay.
don't think there was a stack anywhere near me.
So the spell
Rivers
driver must
might
be
be the
my
tower enumeration
stack,
stuff.
right?
Yeah, Spill Driver was the stack, and it was only on you. It's the only thing.
Yeah,
that
I
hit
got
you. Like,
I got spell scatter.
Which is spread.
yeah,
Makes
that's
sense.
the spread.
What's the cone
The
called?
triangle
Yeah,
for
I got
spell wave.
Spell wave. Okay, so wave, scatter, and driver. Good to know. And
The driver hurt a lot.
I assume the scatter you just lived, right? Nothing crazy happened.
Yeah,
you
the
just-
scatter you live.
110k.
And you said you didn't get hit by driver slice, so we actually did outrange each other here?
Yeah, you did miss each other.
Correct.
Wow, that is... If you know what the game says, so I'll believe them. Okay.
Well, you even had more room, so it's
Yeah,
definitely
it was
something
easy
there.
to do. We weren't trying to do it, right?
I was.
I see. I was
I
my
was trying to
my
see if
entire
the
goal
AoEs
in
would
life
hit.
was to die gloriously. I wasn't worried about living.
Oh well, I could do something when I'm alive.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. And
Did
what was
we
T-
lose a stack? Did we lose a stack of the debuff when he punched people?
Oh, look. Did anyone live the punch? I guess TK must
No,
have.
but
Oh,
But
no,
people
if
still
people-
have the debuff.
I mean, if
Yeah,
people
no.
die to the tower, it goes away. But if they die to the
No.
past end, it did not.
So I
I
don't
don't-
think it did.
I don't think so.
I mean, I think we need to work from like so when he does the past end, one of the clones is going to need to be in between the two towers. So we need to figure out what effects we want in those two towers, since you've also got a guy baiting a clone right there.
Sorry,
I mean,
By
back up a bit. You're ahead of me.
by
I think, I'm looking on here.
symmetry,
We need to
by
like
symmetry, we want to bait them out, and we want the punches to be probably halfway
It's
halfway
been
through the towers, right?
Rip.
Enjoy your AFK kick.
owned. Has it been DBS? Did the cones and the spreads flip rolls between these pools?
I mean, it depends on who gets hit.
No, I meant on the start.
cones were on both poles. The cones were on support.
Yeah. What about the first pool?
Yeah, the
Yeah, it
first pole was cones on support.
So maybe the star condition is a bit static. That would help a lot, I feel like. It's not guaranteed or anything. I'm just trying to
We
get
might-
the
like-
data.
The info
We-
we're
we
missing
still
now, I
need to
guess, is
position
how many
people
we want
based-
in the stack, right?
We still need to
Yeah,
position
it's hard to
people
tell.
based on their debuffs, not based on their role, right? Like the stack people, yeah, but
Okay, we need to see what we get from the first set, depending on what we put in them and what we can put in them, right? Like stacks cannot be friends with spreads, right? That doesn't work. So
the size of the stack is not any bigger than a spread, right? And we know we can fit 2 spreads in a tower.
yeah. But I mean, it's like we want people to stack outside of that tower, then like near
Yeah.
that tower. We want people.
I'm pretty sure it's
That's
more than
how
a 2
you
stack
would,
anyway.
That's how you would do
Yeah,
a
yeah.
stack in the tower. The question is can you do that while also satisfying the punches? When do the punches go out?
Yeah, I'm looking at the timeline now. It's like Tower
Think of-
1, nothing's happening. Then Tower 2 and punches is simultaneous.
and then the kicks go off simultaneous with Tower 3.
So yeah, you bait in between
so
2
tower
and 3.
one, if we're gonna put stacks in a tower, then the first round seems very nice to do it because there's nothing else happening.
Actually, I guess it's
Yes.
impossible to stack because... Yeah, you couldn't stack at the same time as baiting punches, right? That is actually a convenient limiting condition, right? There's just not enough people
Yeah.
to do that because there'd be too many damage events.
Yes.
Okay, that's good to
Yeah.
know. So round 1 has a stack for sure. Okay.
Have
And
we
I-
seen 2 stacks? Or are you talking
We
like
have
per
two,
level?
There's
we
always
have
2
access
stacks
to
in the
two
first
stacks.
round.
Yeah.
But how
we
many people
don't-
do we need in a stack is a question.
It's hard to tell.
That-
It did
hard to
1.5 million to me. Could be fake numbers though.
That's probably enumeration, yeah.
I mean, if it was a 4
Well, you
stack,
can't-
that sounds pretty livable actually.
Yeah.
I
Not bad.
imagine the answer is you can do a 4 stack with it because your buddy in the tower is a cone. The cone guy doesn't hit himself.
Yes, but I mean,
But
I guess
baiting the cone, I don't think you can. You bait the cone and be in a stack. I
I
don't
think so, right?
no.
Why
Can
not?
you? Does the cone
Actually, it's
give a
hard to
roll?
not be closer, I guess. The closeness problem
Yeah,
is
yeah.
kind
I
of
mean,
real.
I think you can be in a stack without without baiting the cone in the stack. I think that is doable if we have geometry.
I understand that. It's just a question of if I get hit by a cone, am I gonna die to the stack?
Yes, the cones
So-
do like your health bar, basically, right?
Well,
You also
that
get a magic bone.
Here's
from
okay.
Yeah.
the stack link.
That's what I'm getting
I
at.
have an idea.
But you're
So-
allowed to be in the towers because it's dark damage.
I
That's
have an
cute.
idea.
Yeah, you can have a Vuln
it's
and
like
be
the
in the tower.
Vulns,
That's
yeah.
like, so
Who has cones to
It's
start?
safe
Did we
to
say
be in the tower.
supports?
support has cones on
They do.
at the start,
As
yeah.
we have seen, but
Yeah,
we could
just
switch
assume.
to DPS next time.
And the spreads, which are probably not
Um,
Nox? Did we know if the spreads are Nox? Is that that might be fake,
Would
right?
not touch any spreads. All the spreads did not touch each other.
Probably just the same
just-
size as the tower, maybe a little bigger.
The spreads are not. You can fit 2 spreads in a tower.
Yeah, but like
they
it's
are-
radius versus diameter. Right? That's what I'm thinking. Maybe it's a little more in
Yeah.
the tower. Maybe
Well-
like this.
Sure, if we
Might
I mean,
even
in
be
that case,
bigger than
you-
that.
Like, don't you need
Maybe,
to
yeah.
do a stack and a spread at the same time?
Yeah. So my
With the
thought was
spread-
one thing is a spread plus. Is this what I was thinking?
Because if you put the cone there, like, there's no way to resolve it.
I had an
Stack
idea and now
versus-
I've lost it because we talked about shit. Fuck. It was stack here, and then everyone who wasn't in the stack.
Did the spread do a bunch of people?
Oh yeah, and it was a spread. Oh. You could have spread here. You could have double. No, wait. Why is there cone here? I see the problem.
Yeah, you need spreads in the other tower, right? And I think is what. You
So
need.
one thing you could do, for example, is double cone spread stack like this. This is a combo that works because the cones shoot each other in their own little tower, right? This was one of the things I was thinking as a maybe this doesn't work actually. Trying to find some geometry.
Stoa has received an extra ouchie.
Let's cover a lot of the arena.
So like this kind of could work. The thing is, so the way what I was thinking about was how many hits, right? I think the stack could be a 4 or 5 stack, and cones and spreads are like +1 hit per thing, right? Like spreads is just one person who has it, and cones should hit at like most, or at least one person who isn't them, right? So I think like it's a game of like trying to figure out how to use all, like only having 8 hits at a time, but using all 8 successfully without overlaps, right? Assuming the stack needs 5 people. If it was, because if I believe the number, 5 people is the number, right? Because it was like 1.4 million divided by 5 is like 250, which is like a normal hit in this fight so far. And I feel like 5 feels pretty achievable because this formation could exist, right?
What I'm thinking though is that if because like we saw at least 4 stacks in that pool, because we got 2 stacks from the 2 first DPS that got, well, the 2 second DPS that got hit. If we have like 8 stacks, like total, do we have enough people to do all the things if there's also pass and ends to do? Like that
Yeah,
seems
people
to be a
have
lot.
to tick down their counters, and if we're getting stacks periodically, I don't know if we can budget 5 people at a time for these stacks.
Well, I think for the when the past end goes off, you can do it with a cone and a stack, right? Or can a stack person or not stack?
Anyone
sorry.
getting punched is not getting stacked.
Yeah,
Punch
yeah,
will
yeah.
kill the
Not
stack.
Pass and ends
I didn't mean
are
stack. I
no-
meant the spread thing or whatever it is.
yeah, circle and cone. is
Did we
like
get another
combined
stack,
there.
by the way?
I got a stack and TK got a stack when we got hit. Oh, not on this
Both
round, on the
got
second round.
stacks. Really interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, on this one you'll see we both get stack here.
But like, it's a little fine, right? Because you can just delay for a while.
Yeah, yeah, we can
You
delay
can
them.
delay, but
It
you
is
need to
max
keep
1 stack per round, though, for sure, right? Is there a way that we could get 2 stacks somehow if we just like Like, how many
I
people
mean, if
would the
it's
stack
not
have
4
to
or
be?
5, right?
If it was free, is that? I guess free would work. It could be free. I mean, it's possible for sure.
I mean, if you have
I mean, if we want to,
5 people's not going to make a 3-minute stacks.
5 people. Yeah, it will, because there's an extra
Well,
stack.
We can have a cone
Mhm.
that can point out at the same time.
Just
so-
imagine that this guy
Yeah.
was also a.
yeah, if three people stacks are legal, then
It'd be like this, right?
you would be able
Right.
to have 6
Double stack, double cone could
people
work. It could be spreads
participating,
as well,
yeah.
like equally double spread. Or actually, that's
Yeah.
interesting, right? So if you ever want to like, because spread plus cone, spread plus cone kind of can work, but like double cone works kind of well, and double spread works well. I guess cones are kind of the problem, right? Because they're much more limiting. Like you can't really bait the.
The things while cones are
Yeah,
going
right.
off.
Like in this situation, when we're doing this, there's no way you're baiting 4 punches while this is happening, right? That seems
Yeah, no,
extremely
because-
ambitious.
Yeah, so then we would want to have like 4 spreads going off when the pass and ends are going off. I
Yeah,
guess,
so
right?
that makes sense, right? So then maybe the idea is they are free stacks. You use up all of the cones and stacks when you don't have the punches, and when you do have punches, you use up all the spreads. That kind of makes sense to me. Will we have 4 spreads at once though? You only start
I
with
mean, we have 3 at the start.
right? And I
So
guess
when we
we'll
do
probably
the
get
first
another
thing,
one.
we
Right?
need to hope that we get one out of the 4 people
Well-
that get hit.
Yeah.
We have 4
Well,
that get hit.
if it's
we know.
can we look at a separate poll where
If
Dal had something?
the
If it's a set
cones-
order,
It might
the
be.
cones in the
But
stacks
it's not
don't
set. Oh, it
convert,
might be.
Is that order?
if we have not seen a cone or a stack convert into a stack or a cone, then you should be fine, right, with this picture?
I think.
hmm,
What do we know? I
We've
think
seen circle
we
into
know it's never
circle,
stayed the
we've seen-
same, right? That's the. I feel like that's the only thing we know for
Yeah, we've
sure.
seen
Is
I
this,
circle
thought
into
someone
circle.
said
oh
circle
really?
into circle.
Oh, is it Sly
right?
here?
Yeah,
Circle to circle?
Oh, yeah, I
Yeah,
think I got
circle to
circle in the
circle is
circle.
Oh
Sly
god.
here.
Man, I don't know. We might know nothing then.
Yeah, that's exactly
Yeah,
what I'm
Sly
thinking. Like,
got
we don't
circle
know
into
what's happening with.
But it's entirely possible that circles are just more common than cones.
Yeah,
It
for
might
sure.
also be that. Yeah, it might also be that the first set gives the first set of tower gives predetermined things when you soak them. The second set of tower gives
Mhm.
predetermined things.
I
Yeah,
feel like
so-
that's the most likely scenario. It doesn't matter
Agreed.
what debuff.
Mhm.
It doesn't matter the shape you had when you go in the tower. It just matters.
Yeah.
Is this the
I-
first set of towers? All right, you're getting this.
Coding wise, I think they would just start the mechanic fresh for every set of towers. Like, okay, here's a new set of debuffs, have fun, right?
Mhm.
And the set of debuffs is a set that is solvable in that round.
I think as far as
Right.
like aiming the cones there, you should maybe just have them like point their safe wedge directly at the other tower, just for simplicity.
Hey,
instead of trying
this
to angle it. Yeah,
makes sense. I see the
I
vision.
mean just to play safe for now. Like we can adjust it around.
I see your
So-
vision. And then they're also like we always vertical it, you know. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, vertical.
And then they go, you know, here. Can this guy fuck off? So it's like here and here.
That's you.
oh, stack 2 cones, and then that leaves 1 cone and 3.
and tree spread.
And I'm
and
imagining like,
spread.
oh, I guess what can't we guarantee there will be 1 cone that's ranged and 1 cone that's melee because of the way it's giving it to us? You can't, right?
Yeah, because there's only
Yeah.
Ooh, there's
Only
one
one
cone on
stack in the
support and
support
1
group.
cone on DPS.
So then
but
we should have
how
like
would you-
this, and then
I mean, I think we just need to do a better job of lining up before the mechanic goes out, and then because like the shapes disappear really quick. So if you aren't next to the people you need to see, there's no like debuff to check. All right, what do they actually have? So we just need to be standing next to each other right at the start, and that will tell you, like, am I the first cone or am I going to be like the second set of cones?
I think we've spent a very long time planning this. We should get back there. I
Yep.
think we can
We
implement
just need
that
to plan
first
for the
round.
first
We,
one, so
I
our
think
plan is
this situation is always achievable in the first round, and we should just do it and see what
yeah,
happens.
I think we should just do that for the first round.
And at that
then we'll
point, if you
see.
don't have a spread, try to bait a thing, I guess, is the lure, right?
Mhm.
And the 4 spreads, or some amount of spread should go in the towers. I guess, fuck it, you know? There might be more than 4, and then we're gonna get cooked, but try your best, I guess.
So that's first. So first round, and then second round we just YOLO. Okay.
Yeah, second round. The general rule is spreads in towers and not spreads not in towers for the second round. But you know, you gotta just do your best.
Give it our best.
And remember, it's close way for the punch. You know.
Yes.
Okay.
I recommend just dropping the clones on the cardinals.
Sure.
Or,
Sure.
Yeah. And
Just for symmetry, right? Then we can think, oh well, the
Wait, do you
round
want-
with the clones punching
Well, you
will be on
have
the
to-
inside of the towers, right? Or the out, or we'll bait them. Yeah, we'll bait them out, and then
I think the spots like you have to drop them are pretty set based on like whether the towers
Yeah.
are rotating clockwise or counter.
I mean, it might be clockwise or maybe intercard or cardinal, but it's going to be in between the towers, right? It's going to be
Well,
the
it's
idea.
going to be like in a line. They have to be like
you want the clones dropped in a sort of fan away from everything, because we can do that, I guess. But that's different from dropping them on cardinals.
Oh yeah, true. I guess that makes sense because we need to have the other sides, the one side to be completely
right.
safe
So
for
like
the second.
if
set,
there
right?
was like stream there, like if that was the second tower, so they're rotating like clockwise, the clones would need to be need to be like one at 3, one at 2, one at B, one at 1.
Sorry,
Be-
You're thinking like
C2B1. Yeah.
Why would there be a clone at 3?
Because
say
he
3 or
won't
C?
die to the next towers if he's not there. Because
Yeah.
the next
like
tower is
this
going to
is
be
what you're saying.
on
Sorry, I
B,
wasn't listening well enough.
first at 3.
3. Oh God, here. Okay.
Yes.
Like here,
yes,
right?
And then 2B1.
Yeah,
'Cause
because remember
by
the
the-
towers are going to be rotating.
They will
Yes.
rotate again, so the fan is actually southeast while the towers are
Yeah.
northwest.
They're gonna be
Towers
here,
will be
here.
northwest, but the towers will be northwest by the time the clones have decided to do their half-room cleave.
Exactly.
Spawning the clones here is fine.
We're anticipating where the towers will be when the next mechanic happens from the clones.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the towers will be like at 3 and 4, and if all those clones are facing east, they don't hit the towers.
3. Yes. Okay. Yeah. I see.
Alright.
Sure.
Now, how this will trigger all of our special effects, I don't know, but at least we'll soak the second round of towers.
Yeah.
Try to figure something out.
Let's say for sure the 3 people that start with spread are for sure going in the second towers. You know what I'm saying? I will have to
Yeah.
YOLO the 4th spread because we don't know who's gonna have it or how many there will be.
Yes.
Tab in. I'm counting this down.
Let's do it.
Hold up.
It's interesting that the debuff, like the icon, goes away, so you do have to kind of like
This is my
remember.
first time, so please take it.
Your
If
own
you aren't
thing.
like stacked up with your buddies, I think you're just kind of like screwed.
Quick
You're
now,
stuck too
make
tight,
your
you're not gonna
peace
read
with
anything.
death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Interesting. Very interesting. In
Red.
Dow, sell. Real.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Mid.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Out. DPS. Rock. West. Support rock? Support rock. West. Thorn TK. me and Meisha.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really
back.
must insist you die!
We're looking away from the statue. Remember your static spots. Out.
Back.
Ow. Oh, I didn't look away.
Fuck.
I forgot.
We were also a tree
I'm
stack.
afraid that's all I have time for today. Bye-bye now!
Bye bye.
TK does have to hike the farthest.
It is quite the run,
Gotta do the epic backflip, bro.
clearly.
Epic.
We simply do it again.
Calling it
This is my first
static
time,
spots.
so please take it easy.
I mean, it is what it is. Is it not static?
Not when it's stacked.
That's true. I mean, the statics are in the static spots as well, though.
Peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
In.
Stack.
Pass. Slide.
Okay, then.
It's a wipe.
We should die, it's true.
Hook, line, and stinker.
I reflexively moved in and I was too far to come back. I could have Shikuchi'd, but I was not confident in aiming my mouse at the right place on the right moment.
It's unfortunate. We go again.
We call that one the curse pattern. It's kind of like a curse pattern saying thing, you know, you just try again.
So please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
In.
It's not good.
I mean, we're gonna die to the trouble, so. A little cook.
That's going.
Double the trouble.
Stinker. This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
In.
Back.
Meisha, Sly. Cone.
Hook, line, and stinker.
Not even close.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've
Make
only
sure to provoke.
just begun.
Out. DPS rock, I think. Yeah. West. Support rock. West. Soren Cell.
Now might want to die after this buster or through this buster.
I don't know. Oh, I didn't mid it, I'm sorry. It'd be live actually.
Oh, I didn't even have my stance on and I pulled. That's very sad.
It's
But
a
you had your
classic.
stance on. Wait, what?
You
I turned it
had a
on
damage down.
late, but yeah.
Yeah.
It's just because damage down is so much damage
He
that
was-
you lose that
yeah.
it's
Oh,
very
yeah,
easy to
damage
take
down.
aggro from.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have a damage down anymore.
True. Cleansed. You have been cleansed.
Problem
I
solved.
can't believe they gave Dark Knight a cleanse.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
In.
Red.
Corn TK. Fake.
Line and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
I'm in. Support rock. What? I sleep.
East.
Can't really see. I think it's DPS, right?
DPS rock.
West.
West.
Mesha slide.
Yep.
Careful with the gap. It is Dao Sao.
Still alive?
Stacking.
Unbelievable. I really must insist you die.
Ah.
That's
Mhm,
damage.
mhm, mhm. Yep.
Get over here.
Look away. In.
Yep.
I say in and not actually stand in. I feel like that's what happened.
Sure did.
Good strap by me. Might want
You
to put that one
stood
right that one down.
in the wrong spot.
I
I did it right, but I still died.
Right, you said I said in and busted out.
Yeah, so it's not that. Okay.
Counting us down.
Can be.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Out.
Back.
Sell gas. Cone.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Well, people are finding spots I didn't know existed. It's crazy.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock. In. West. DPS rock. West. Soren me.
This first one's gonna hurt.
Oh shit.
Thank you.
It's Dow TK.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really
Attacking.
must insist you die!
We're looking away from the statue. Out.
Back.
Ah, goddammit.
I'm Bobby.
That's very unfortunate.
What
All the
am I
Rangers are
talking about?
dead.
Oh no.
Warriors are dead.
Yes! I am filled with
I mean, you have your aim going, right? Are you gonna live the autos? Can we get some
Yeah, I've got it
clemencies? Make sure the cats can survive to the buster at least.
life.
We can
Save your
tank will be the
rounds.
raid wide, right? So it's like, we can do some stuff.
Where do they come from? And where do they go?
I'm not sure Tank LB will be enough.
Ah, I'm a believer.
We can give
Things as though
externals.
I hope you lived your living dead, by the way.
Here's the tenacity diff.
Oh, he lives. I'm living on a prayer. Nah, you guys do whatever. Try the cone thing. You guys have cones. Do the cone thing, and we can do the spread
Yeah,
thing.
cone thing. Try to face it out.
No.
No, not like that. Go ahead, go ahead.
Ah,
We're
it's
good.
easy.
We're good. We're
Okay,
fine.
that works.
Definitely did the cone.
Take the other tower. Make sure we live this. Although we're just gonna get bonked here.
It's true.
Oh, I live.
You're a hero.
Surely I live this,
They're
right?
aiming at you. Might want to try the other tower.
Good idea. That's a good idea.
Wait, I didn't read what it was. It might be going backwards. Ah, they were backwards. I forgot.
They were backwards, bro. They were backwards.
It went to cone. So it was. We saw a full cycle there, right? It was cone. Cone what?
So, I don't know why I didn't think about this, but there's literally no reason to be far from each other. I don't know, like, you can just, don't need to be far when you're doing
For the
cones.
cones, it makes it easier for the other tower, doesn't it?
Yeah,
But, like,
you,
if
you
we
just
don't
have
need
to.
that, then it doesn't matter.
You're just worried about random, like, oh, if I'm here, that guy is here, somehow they're closer. I'm just worried about proximity, right? But you're right that you don't want to be on top of each other. That's not good either. But yeah.
I'm pretty sure
the cones
Cass
are not-
cycled through. Sorry, I'm pretty sure Cass cycled through each of the things.
Interesting.
Right?
Question: do we want to cook this, or do we just want to pull and get more info
I
before
think
raid
I
ends?
pull again.
I think we should pull.
Yeah. It's a
I
pull.
don't think this changes
We
anything.
got
that we
circle,
were planning to
triangle
do.
on both
Oh,
towers.
no, never mind.
Both tower gives circle,
Never mind,
triangle.
never
I
mind.
don't.
pull
I
again.
don't think.
I think we simply pull for the remaining time.
Yeah.
See what info we get, and then cook on that. Make sure you got food. I'm counting us down.
Seeing just one person cycle through
Yeah.
debuffs doesn't tell us the whole story.
Yeah.
What we really saw here that is consistent with the previous poll is that we saw circle, triangle from the first of the towers. All of them gave that.
Yeah, I think it's useful to have, every time we see 4 people soak the tower, like the first tower, that's like a good data point,
Because I'm making your death with all these
The partial soaks are like less helpful. What was I gonna say? Oh, I'll try to remind after the spread stack call. I'm gonna once again remind about the facing, by the way, because I never remember. After we know what's stack, what spread, I'll say facing. In.
Stack.
Yeah, it's TK. Cool, you guys are dead to your thing. It's fake. You built different, never mind.
line and teacher.
You're gonna need some healing gear.
Clemency, please.
Okay. You
You
got
built
it.
different.
With some backups. There we go. Just making sure.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Right, I have that job.
Support stack out. Or rock, even not out. West. EPS rock. East. Cell and nothing. Don't worry about that. It's on TK.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I
Back
really
in.
must insist you die!
Go, go. We're looking away. Out.
Red.
Look away, look away, look away. Maybe LB? Fuck it. Sure that we go crazy here?
We had a healer with
I know.
before.
But we're going crazy, here it comes! The craziness!
No.
Kinda close. Surprisingly close. Good work though, clean on the other side.
Get that consistency up. We're getting there.
The second call out on the look away saved me as well. I heard you the first time and I forgot
Count
by
us
the time I
down.
didn't look away.
It's a stressful time in your life between the first and second call out, you know what I'm saying?
The issue
This is my
with our
first
current
time, so
strat,
please take it
mentally
easy.
people are going to their spread spots.
Yeah.
If they then hear stack, they will lose their facing.
Yeah,
Make
100%.
your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
100p, as the kids are saying.
Or should I
Hundo
say
P.
Hundo? Yeah.
Come on, old man.
I was gonna say it.
In.
Fred.
I'm sorry.
Skill shoot, lol.
Sure, we're going here.
This is my tower.
Explode.
I jumped.
Good job.
How the fuck am I alive? Get out of here.
Get out of here!
Why
Flying
did all
mode?
of you go in your tower? It's just,
Towers don't hurt.
Unless you have a
no,
night time.
unless you have multiple, then they all die.
Oh.
This is my first time.
I will say
so
that I'm a big
please
fan
take
of
it easy.
the powers exploding in something worse than death. But also is like a thing that lets you keep playing. I'm a really big fan of that actually. Like in a real run, it's actually somehow worse than if you die, but also like when you're learning, you have to keep learning. Big fan of that.
There's better than program blue.
Yeah, they've got a good balance here so far.
Phase 2 says fuck that though. Die.
In
Back.
Cell, Sorn. Real.
Ah, I stayed in my spot.
I'm jealous.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS, swak, in. West. Support rock. East. Meisha Sly. It's on me and Cass.
Still alive? Unbelievable. I really must
Stacking.
insist you die.
I haven't done my move earlier.
Should just jump off, I think. I'm jumping off because I'm going to kill people.
A lot of jumpers. Look away.
You're looking away.
Yep.
Out. It's spread.
Reds.
Out or look away. Sorry. I said the wrong call the second time. Kill him! Ellie!
Working on it.
It's close! Oh my gosh. Heroic efforts.
Filled with glorious purpose.
Perfectly executed, gentlemen.
I want to die.
Trying to do stuff.
I'm not dying. I'm
Just don't
taking
hit.
this.
Make sure
turn this
don't hit.
down.
Yeah.
Don't hit, don't hit.
Don't hit the ball. Just like make sure you get the fucking
Where do they
thing.
come from? And where do they go?
The damage simply doesn't matter for now.
Yeah. Okay, looking at the boss, the left stack, or the left tower has double stack, and the right tower has double.
Maybe toss me some heals here.
Remember all the mid in the
Make
world.
sure I'm good.
We want to loose spread after this happens so we can see shit.
Tanks in the tower?
We have to make sure we can't
Help
cleave
stack with
both
these
them,
guys?
though, so
Why
we
are
don't
the
do like
tower-
this.
Something like that.
It's
Well, they
'cause we-
exploded.
It's just it's okay. Future's end, by
Tanks
the
in
way.
tower again?
He's
Why
gonna.
not?
It's gonna be a frontal. Bait the frontal like south if you can. Or out.
I had another thing though.
Oh, res easy.
Yeah, I tried.
There's
Go behind them. You
four
have to go
people on
behind them.
tower, and
Oh,
then you
they
have to
turn.
get the
They turn
bait.
180. Oh wait, no, it's the 4 people.
4 people bait.
They like
4 people
aim
in the
him
tower,
after he jumps.
and then
Yeah.
they re-aim. It's just like last time.
It's it's the whatever mechanic.
Yeah, it's Forsaken too.
Why were you? Something went wrong. I think we had too many people, right? Like you can't have 3 people in the tower because it's enumeration.
I think I misremembered what you said for the left and right towers.
It was stacks on the left. I think you were a spread, but I'm not 100% sure.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I was a spread.
I was gonna
And
tell you, but I
yeah.
also like stack and spread look pretty similar, so I couldn't be confident enough to tell you that you were the one who had to get out. Kind of want to see how much damage the stack did, though. If we survive long enough to see what this did to us. I don't
See
know.
if
how
it's
many people-
survivable with the numbers we had, and then we'll pull again.
I think my stack was only on 2 people.
I think they were both 2 stacks, and they did 700,000.
It's very sad.
I think I just try again, bro. Whatever.
Yeah, I'm counting it down. We're going again.
I think the 700,000 was after having magic gold.
Maybe.
This is my first time, so.
I mean, I think
please
700k
take it
is pretty
easy.
reasonable for a 2 stack that should have been more.
Well, if it's gonna be a free stack, doesn't sound like very livable.
Make your peace
Unless
with
it's just
death.
different,
Yeah,
right? It
but
might
it's
just,
not like-
you know.
Making your death with
It's
all
not like
these
millions of
pieces.
damage, though.
True. It is half of 1.4, which is what the solo stack was.
Right.
I didn't see who it was, but I was being told that someone was low on food. So if we get to transition,
It's me.
I used my food already.
I'm using it now. I have to. Out.
Stack.
It's me, gas, or line.
Line and sinker.
I looked down. I had 10 seconds on food when you said that slide. MB on that one.
yeah, you only noticed it right as the pull happens, and when the pull happens, it goes away now. Fortunately.
You're safe.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock in.
Because you're so used to when you're dying.
The level spread over the aggro, so just be careful.
West. DPS rock.
Hit, rip.
No,
It no longer matters.
we're safe.
Whatever matters. I decided cleanse it.
Cool.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Cass, do you think you could change it to a 10-second?
Yeah, sure. If you need it, I can.
Quick now, make
Uh,
your peace with death.
yeah,
because
if I-
am making your death with
If I
all these
start doing my
pieces.
setup at the countdown, 10 seconds will do.
I'll always remember.
I guess we're in a hurry for that.
Fucking
10
house
seconds
is
now.
standing.
What
happened,
dude? What happened?
Gee, I
Main tank
wonder.
died, you became
That's
main tank,
actually
second
an
aggro was me or
I
someone else.
kind of love that it
That's such a
updates
greed.
like that. That's kind of amazing.
It's really funny.
Yeah, you have to shirk me the aggro if that happens,
Alright,
okay?
your 10 seconds
Okay,
now.
understood. In the 0.1 seconds I have, I will be sure to jerk you.
Just done more damage, honestly.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with
But I
all
can confirm I
these
did not
pieces.
crit this time, so I would not be able to take aggro.
We're dead. In.
Right, stack.
It's stacked. It's me, Cass. Line.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Toss me some clemencies here, Dal. You're gonna have to go big.
Ooh, that's a big one.
Wake up.
Or huge. The clemencies go hard. And that's your vote.
Did you think you'd won? Oh,
That's fine. I can literally turn stands off and you'll get it eventually.
DPS rock out.
I get it, I just used to when you're dying. That's what I do. Doesn't matter.
East. Support rock. East. Dow, sell.
Just struggle with aggro here, relax.
Yeah.
You got it now. Okay, that's easy.
Yeah.
Do I die after this?
I don't think so. We'll just do the mechanic.
Yeah.
Oi!
It's Soren and Slot.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Stacking.
I really must insist you die!
Nope, I killed myself.
Oh!
We're looking at the statue? Look at the statue? In.
Red.
What? How did I fail the facing?
Ave Maria. Did we... That's a
We
statue.
didn't look at the statue.
Yeah.
Thought I did, bro.
Thought I was. Strange. Oh well.
I'll just not greet it. We don't need the damage.
It's true.
Is it...
I fucking
Is
perished
it
because I
genuinely coming from Kafka?
This is the end of the day. The statue.
It's from the statue.
What is the
If
purple
you-
explosion that we saw that one time? Didn't
Purple
we think that was
explosion.
the look away, look towards?
Did I say it backwards? Wait, which one is yellow?
Yellow is look at it. That is
Yeah, that's what it
happened.
was, yeah.
It is purple when it's look away. I don't know
Yeah.
if it's an explosion or anything.
There's an animation centered from the boss, but I do think it's about looking at. Maybe that, you know, that GCD, maybe that killed me. I don't know. Maybe that is what happened to me.
Maybe, yeah, it's same.
Wait, whoever's north has to, like, we have to know, right?
Yeah,
Adele, are you
it's
north?
important. I do think I
You
griefed
can't,
myself.
like, you can't look at both and be north.
Yeah, it's the statue.
I just realized.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
the
100% the statue. I was definitely looking at the boss because you'll find I was greeting.
Oh, I see.
I guess I just thought my cone. I thought the cone is less tight than this. I thought, yeah. I mean, I guess if this
That
is the snapshot, I
you-
guess this doesn't work. I guess so.
You absolutely were 90 degrees from the statue there.
I mean, angularly speaking, slightly less, but I guess your cone isn't 180. It's probably more like.
Well, because the statue is also like north of the arena. It's not the north point of the arena. Like
Yeah,
it's-
not there. I'm
further
imagining
beyond,
it's there,
yeah.
but I see how you mean that the farther away it is, the worse this gets.
yeah,
I
the
think your
worse the
cone of
angle.
vision. I think we learned this in DSR that your cone of vision is not 180. It's like 130
absolutely
or
is.
something, you know. So it's definitely because of the GCD that I griefed here. I see. Interesting. Owned, rolled, and smoked.
This guy thought he could just spin his GCD without a care in the world.
You know, honestly, I don't want to be that guy, but if I wasn't Legacy, I might have got away with what I just did there. Considering how Legacy versus Standard works. That's a Legacy L. Rare, but happens.
The only strength of Standard is being able to fuck with lookaways and pretend they don't exist.
Yeah, the old camera wiggle strat is pretty powerful.
It's very stupid.
Yeah, I would agree. Okay, not bad, not bad. This mechanic's pretty crazy. The Forsaken one.
We definitely don't know everything about it yet.
No, we don't. But we
It does seem to
It's
be
cool.
the hello world of
Extremely, yeah.
Probably gonna be our first.
This
major
fight
wall, yeah.
does feel like top if you just skip phase 1. That is actually kind of the vibe right now.
kind of. I mean, it's not like phase 1 is classical synergy either.
Although it's
so-
not downtime. They don't have downtime mechanics.
Party synergy, right? I keep saying classical.
I feel like it's not Party Synergy, obviously, but it has a similar
really
design vibe as Party Synergy, in my opinion. With the double fake, no fake tells, that's very Party Synergy to me.
It's a lot of
Yeah, it's
layered
also just a
tells and
full
some of them are
upset.
fake.
It's also a full
Yeah.
uptime.
Yeah, full uptime makes a
phase,
very
so-
different vibe. It's true.
what did we get on this one just for fun?
I mean,
On
we
the
did
second
see. So we saw.
It didn't
Like,
even
on the
give
set-
Sly anything, you know. That's interesting. When he overstacked the tower, his thing didn't switch. We just died
Yeah, I
instead.
mean, I assume. I assume he just didn't.
His thing didn't
take
go
part in it,
down.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another bizarre behavior irrelevant to strats is those purple puddles. When we get knocked back from our clown debuff, the double trap, like
Mhm.
people skirt those puzzles all the time, and sometimes they go in them and they walk out, and then the puddle explodes. Nothing happens to anybody. There's no damage.
I think there's a server
It
tick
gives it
situation
unique
happening
Yeah.
where like they're despawning at the
sometimes-
same time, right?
Yeah. I mean, I'm
Yes,
pretty
but,
sure
like
you can.
there's people who pop their puddles and they animate differently. They're not just
Yeah,
disappearing.
yeah.
It's a different animation but I'm pretty sure that gives the damage down to the person that does it, but it doesn't kill everyone after that like change
just-
or something.
I'm not even sure if people get the damage down if they walk
Maybe
out
not.
fast enough. But
Yeah,
maybe
I
I'm
think if
wrong.
you walk out fast enough, I've seen some people not get it, but I'm pretty sure I've seen some people get a damage down from being in it after they turn.
Did you see
If you stick around, you're gonna get whacked. But
do you know a pull specifically that you might have it?
I don't. We
I'm
had
not
a lot
sure,
of
no.
pulls.
Yeah.
We sure did have a lot of pulls. I know what you mean. I
I
do
feel like I've
remember
seen it, but yeah.
I just
One
figured
of
they were
those
going
things
away,
where
but
in
it's true they don't
theory-
animate the same.
In theory, you could have everyone run through all of them. Right?
That looked different, right? Like I know,
Nothing-
why does that one do
Yeah.
whatever the fuck that was?
They do it like a poofy explosion when people tickle them
Was it Cassie tickled
versus
it?
just fading.
Oh. What?
Usually, I think happens during the knockback, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Specifically, like if you get knocked back through it, but you don't stop in it, then
Is it a visual bug? Because now that I'm looking
That
at
one-
it, they all
yeah.
like go yellow. Or they all like? Isn't this their disappear animation right here? I think it's just a visual bug that they're still here, right? Am I crazy?
But
for
I'm pretty
thinking
sure
that?
I've seen someone touch one of
Maybe.
those and get damage down from
Yes.
it or something.
Yeah, it's true. That's true.
It is a bit strange that they would pulse yellow and then still be there for some reason.
I wonder if there's a meta mechanic going on.
Oh
think
no 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 no
there
no no no! I think it's because of that knockback, right? Like if you get knocked back, it's not going to wipe anymore, but it will punish you for not aiming properly. That would explain everything, right?
well, what if we have to actually get knocked back through those to make them disappear? Because like we think, I mean, we don't think, but there's the theory that he's gonna repeat this stuff based on what we've left. What if you have to get rid of those so that later on in the fight they don't show back up?
Have we
I
ever?
mean, that is one read. I think more like he's going to revisit this phase and he's just going to change his mechanics.
Yeah.
If I find a pull where if I can find a pull where I can see clearly someone went in it, because like it was happening here, but I don't know who. If I can see
Yeah,
it more
yeah.
clearly, I'll see. Because if they don't get damage down, that is interesting.
Like that could be what that visual is.
It's like they're
Same.
primed, like the yellow
Primed to
poof is
be
primed.
disabled.
Yeah. Primed to get filled.
What is the first knockback doesn't really happen.
Yeah, the priming happens right before the knockback, so if we think of it as a prime.
Yeah. I mean, they
So,
definitely.
like, the knockback.
There's a really
the
big
knockback
visual
could be
difference.
the
Yeah.
thing that.
Oh,
Yeah, they are very good.
oh,
does
you
it.
think if we didn't bring them here, this wouldn't have happened? That would be interesting. Like if they would stay
Well, they
crazy
might-
glow if we didn't have the knocks here.
No, I'm not saying that, but I'm saying like it seems designed for the knockback to interact with them.
I know. Yes,
Yeah,
you're
like
saying.
knockback
definitely,
could knock us through, and we could destroy all of them without penalty for some
Yeah,
reason.
like for some reason we find ourselves trapped in a whole bunch of them, and then the knockback goes off, and that cleanses all of them.
It's interesting that you can, at least the way we've placed them, it's not possible to cleanse everything. But we could probably place them differently so we could cleanse everything. Right?
You could work off
I don't
the.
I don't think that's a goal right now because he seems to be behaving
now.
perfectly normally.
Yeah, I think we keep the meta mechanics in the back of our mind, but we just stick to what we're
Yeah.
doing now until we hit a wall.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think we already have a wall at the start of
Yeah.
P2 right now.
Why do you wait?
But
why
it is
do you think-
actually
speed
Moon. We
where,
need to awaken him here with this knockback.
Yes, he's definitely ooh-wooing all over us.
I don't. There had to have
if
been a
the
different way to
goal,
say
like,
this.
was the goal was to knock through these. That also means it's almost certain we have to knock through the teleporter glyphs that we aren't using as well.
That the lore
yeah,
checks
might
out
be,
there. Yeah.
That'd be the previous round.
And I guess
yeah.
the first round just has nothing to knock through. I guess the first round is just the first round because it's when you opt in or out, right?
Yeah, that's when you like get it. So there's nothing to do there other than like, all right, you're getting the debuff and carrying
Yeah.
it. This first time it's which of these purple puddles do you knock through, and then the second time is which of the arrows do you knock through. And that would explain like why the debuff just disappears after it's done its job, which was to knock through these things.
I see your vision. I like what. No, it happened. Okay. That's not a good pull.
Although
And in both scenario, we have 8 things that we would have to soak, kind of thing.
thing
right?
is, only 6 people ever
That is
get
true.
knocked. Or maybe
I mean, you
well,
can,
no.
you can force
Yeah,
it.
if
You
you
can knock
ven-
in like different directions.
If you Venn diagram the knocks, you can get everybody pushed.
Yeah, we haven't actually tried stacking the knockback, so there's no
They have
vuln,
magic
so it might
bones.
just work.
There's
Does
a
it
magic
vuln?
one on the
Back?
stack, yeah.
No,
There might have been
there's
vuln,
a magic
but-
vuln.
Here.
But there's no vuln on the person getting knocked.
It's
itself.
true.
Only on the person.
It
getting knocked.
does
Yeah.
work
yes.
if you like, if you Venn diagram the stacks, but
Yeah.
except for the people with them, don't like. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
two people holding the
Everyone else
stack can
is
Venn
on the
diagram, but
outside.
everyone else only gets hits once. It does work that way. Yeah. Actually, it would
Yeah,
do
that
less
does
damage,
work,
right?
actually.
Wouldn't it do less
Speaking of,
damage if we
if
did that?
There isn't like a little animation when the next knockback happens, is there? Do the teleport glyphs
I don't know.
do anything? Or do they just
There's,
static?
I mean, we never kept the other arrows. If we keep the additional arrows, maybe there's something that would
I
happen.
mean,
I would
arrows
assume,
are
like,
arrows.
all
right?
the arrows would react. No, they don't look like they're
I
doing
don't see any
anything.
reaction on the arrows.
You know, it could be the case that there. It could be the case that the idea is that per phase there's exactly one thing you need to do, and even though there's nothing to do here, it is the case that like you would have to have
Because
the debuff
we
to do the
did
last
other
one,
thing,
right?
Yeah.
Although I guess you don't
Mhm.
have to stack them then, right? Unless, you know, it also could be the case that if you did the first part right, then something different would be happening here, blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
all of
I
that's
think
possible.
I think when he revisits this phase, if it's a revisit and not just oh and ooh, then there'll just be different things going on. Right. Right now we don't need to do anything, but we'll see.
Yeah,
new
we can
mechanics
push
that will-
until we get blocked somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
how we get blocked will determine what we think about it as well.
yeah, it would definitely. You'd hope it would inform our line
You
of
would hope.
inquiry instead of just being random, random as fuck.
Harsh on debuff situation.
I mean, even Harsh Fund isn't random. It's just kind of unnecessarily tight.
Well, that and just they didn't have the budget to make the debuffs.
Yeah,
different.
it was a budget problem, I'm sure. That is a crazy like oversight.
Like when
though.
you
I don't
do
know
it
what they were
correctly, the
thinking.
debuff doesn't look any different.
See, it's bold. It was a bold choice on
Yeah.
their end, I'll tell you that.
And it's the same tooltip too, right? The only way to know is to see like a different code in the FF logs for that debuff.
Either that or just arbitrarily heal him.
Yeah, arbitrarily decide to
Just
try,
it
bro.
simply works.
Just try. I don't know why you didn't just try it. Lol.
Simply just try the thing that doesn't work.
Yeah.
Surely I'm gonna find a bull. I mean, we're too good today. I should have looked at day one.
You might.
Yeah. I've also like just to be sure, I also looked at the debuff description at every stage of it, and it's the same for this one. So
I mean, he legit is
Definitely
orange
no
spawning us
shenanigans.
actually though. He's I think that because the debuff isn't actually the same every time, but it just says it's the same thing every time.
Yeah. I bet the internal IDs are different just because they have different timers.
Like Dow did just faceplant that one, I think, and didn't get a damage down for it.
When?
I say faceplant, how you just touched his tip right on the edge there, and it goes poof.
Like
And Dow does get a
before-
damage down.
Notice these things, they don't go away.
Already-
based
oh,
on spawn.
Didn't you already have it? Yeah, I already had it.
I think you already had it.
Oh,
Yeah.
but doesn't it refresh?
Oh, maybe.
Or am
Does
I
it?
wrong?
You can't really.
You don't always see debuffs appear on other people from other people's perspectives. That's Sepulchre ready that came up there. I mean, maybe it's a bad thing.
All- all of-
maybe I can find another example.
All of those purple puddles, they spawned at different times, but they went away at the same time.
True. Accurate statement.
They were also like super energized, and then after they flashed, they were like, "There's no boundary even. It's just."
Yeah, that is weird. I guess that the flash is indicating the visual change.
Yeah, I mean, now that we
It's not
see it
just-
and that we see that it's not doing anything when we pop them, it definitely feels like there's something that might be able to be done with that.
Maybe
like the
it's
knock
like
happens at the perfect time for that to work like that, right?
Timing is very suspicious.
Poof, poof.
Ah, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, because well, I'm thinking about like. Oh, I guess you said that you thought that maybe you do the Venn diagram track. It would be very funny if you actually had to be mid knockback for it to work. Like you couldn't just walk into it. That would be extremely funny. Also, possibly jank.
Yes.
It would be jank,
Yeah.
but that would enforce the carrying the debuff instead of just having, 4 range from the outside, 4 melees on the inside, and then that happens and you all go in and out, right?
We're going crazy with this speculation, partly because the debuff didn't carry over into the next phase.
yeah.
It's all very
Is this
silly.
the same pull?
The next
Am I
puzzle we're
crazy?
missing is we have to play with the arrows,
No,
and then we'll get a buff.
different one than the other one.
It looked like
Called
an instant
Whimsy
replay.
or
bro.
something.
It was the other one was the west puddle. That was the south.
Interesting. Yeah, in my head, I always thought these were lethal, but I mean, I guess I should have not fought this, considering how many times I've seen them explode.
I guess it's the visual change that indicates all right. It's now no longer like a lethal explosion.
Right,
Mm,
because
yeah.
before, when people stand in them too long, it explodes and wipes the raid. Right.
Mhm.
It
If
doesn't
we have a
just pop
DD
locally.
at something at some point, I'll just walk into one, see what
You
happens.
didn't even get damn. Wait, okay, in this clip, it's Cell, right? Cell is getting in the north one. You don't even take damage from it, right? You just like. Are you dodging it? Do you just have to walk in, then
no
walk out because
interaction.
it just like detonates after a second? Is that actually what's happening? Because visually, that's exactly what's happening. But it's like Final Fantasy trains us to not believe that animations happen at the same time as events, right? But like,
I
Yeah.
think the knockback sent him into it, and he just walked out of it.
yeah. But I'm saying he didn't take damage, right? It's not like the animation is
Yeah,
delayed.
yeah.
Like he actually just didn't get hit by anything.
That's what I'm saying, right? There's no actual hit on you. You just walk in, walk out.
Interesting. Very
Yeah.
interesting.
I'm not sure about like I said, if we walk in it and it kills you, and if we know that not getting knocked in them doesn't kill you, then there's definitely something that's happening with that knockback, probably. But
I mean, I think it's definitely worth just.
It definitely doesn't wipe the raid anymore, but
yeah,
Yeah.
it's we don't
I'm
want
not
to
sure,
gratuitously
like-
do it unless we're big, not clearing the phase.
yeah. Like if I see like there's
Yeah.
like damage down on someone or something, like there's no point because we're already
Ideally, the person that already has the damage down just step into it. See what happens.
There is that too.
I wonder if anyone's actually ever got hit by it then. Like, got knocked into it and then stayed in it.
I feel like the other day, like yesterday, well, the first day, I feel like someone walked into it after by accident. I'm pretty sure we've seen that.
Oh, like, you think that's like really early on, or like?
But I'm not sure where it is. Like, I'm pretty sure like on the first day we saw that one time, but I could not tell you what pool it was.
What we die to here, by the way? Oh, I guess we maybe walked
One of
into
the
a puddle.
towers. Yeah. Yeah, somebody walked into a puddle. I think, yeah.
Oh, we have the things and we don't even realize it. That's pretty funny. Haha. Wait, surely something crazy will happen. Cash just went through 2 of them.
Yeah.
And then dash back in. What's going on?
We blew up
Oh
portals.
my gosh.
Cass? Oh, Cass. Wait, Cass?
Nothing.
Yeah, Cass doesn't
Oh
get
my God, I
damaged
didn't-
at
yeah.
all.
I don't feel like you got hit by
Simply
anything,
nothing.
though. Surely you dodge
No,
everything.
Cass
I
doesn't.
was in that for a
Yeah,
while
you
too.
dodge.
Yeah.
Knocked
So I
for
don't know
2
if
of
it
them,
was
bro.
just dodging or what.
I feel like, was Meisha in that one? Like, we're breaking everything right now. It's crazy.
Right, and then
With the way Cass just did it, you could send people in our formation right now, knocked through, and then
Aisha
just walk out.
was, I think.
Yeah, Mesha did
Mm.
2, Cass did 2.
I mean, it definitely looks like you guys were in it, but
Maybe
it could just be like
maybe he'll be happy with
we-
you for setting off fireworks.
They do look nice. Nice animations.
I mean, we should. If we know this is the case now, we should just try it on a good pull as well.
How do
I
you hit the
mean,
ones on the other
Just
side of
try
the
it one
arena?
time, yeah. Like it's not.
I mean, if
uh,
Sorn is
See if
right
something
there.
happens.
I don't know how easy it is to make sure that we have like 4 people going in each direction, right?
Wait, you can just
Yeah,
adjust.
don't
I had
worry.
no idea you could just adjust, bro.
I mean, I think it's worth at least like one pull, getting rid of all of them, just to see if anything changes.
I feel like the way you do it is by having one of the. Oh no, that's not how that works. Never mind. That's not
I
how you
mean,
do it.
you could have one stack go in the middle and the other one not go anywhere, right? That would technically work. Like the other one just goes away from everyone.
Yeah, we don't actually
You
care
can't
about
knock
maintaining
5 or you can't knock 4
Right.
directions with one though, right? This is what I was gonna say the same thing, right? But
Well, no.
One person
we
doing
keep our
get moved.
spots.
Why not? You just
keep
put
your
5 people in it.
what's the other stack doing? Just dropping it? I mean, they could.
It's just dropping it.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
Just
drop it
we're
somewhere.
overthinking. Keep your spots, and then just people go to the closest one, right? Like if you're on 1 and 3, you can knock north, south, east, west, right? From like right here or whatever. It's just instead of them being on the outside, they're on the inside.
It's a bit weird because we're on adjacent intercards.
And draw a picture of what you mean.
I mean, you're getting knocked like if you're getting knocked like towards 4, instead you just choose to angle yourself towards A
I
or D.
mean,
Like here, you just go A or D based on like what side you. So like yellow and red, if that's your side, you would be going towards red, or blue or purple would be going towards purple from this angle.
oh,
Okay, you're thinking we're here and you go that way? Like we're here and then
Who's
one
getting
guy goes that
knocked?
way, one goes that way? Is that what you're saying?
Who's getting knocked back into where the stacks are
I
coming?
mean, nobody. Oh, I guess yeah, like right behind us. Yeah, I forget.
It'll be behind both of the groups.
I'm thinking like this. Hold on.
Early, do you think the easiest way would just be to overstack one of them and just let the other
I-
drop?
I
Yeah,
do think so.
that would be easy.
And
for sure.
just see if the boss reacts to it, right?
Yeah.
That'd be so troll though if you need both of them.
Here, though, I posted it in pot and pans.
I mean, that'd be worse than when they did ooh. At least ooh, they give stacks.
I mean, that'd be bad because then we think we know something that we don't.
I mean, I guess,
Okay, yeah, I
but
see.
we are. It's also valid for us just to keep going and see what.
It's
wall
just
we
weird
hit.
because one group is in the danger cleave, right? They'd have to move over and then be in the spots.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
it's obviously achievable.
Just
But
put a
it
bit of
is-
time like
yeah.
after the cleave.
There's time.
Yeah, because then otherwise,
Not a lot of
because
time.
you
You're like
can't
3
know
seconds.
which direction. Yeah, exactly. You don't know which direction the cleave is, and that's also what the Oh, that's what the knockback is for, is so you can make it in time. Right?
Oh,
I
maybe.
mean, I think there's still enough time to just like after the cleave, just run through it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if we had no knockbacks, I could totally get to anything I wanted to.
Yeah.
Mhm.
If running counted, I mean. I haven't found the clip where running broke it, you know?
Yeah, I don't see any where we run into it. At what time is it in the poll that this happens? Just like
Let me look at the... It would be after double trouble... It's 2 minutes in. Double trouble trap, the second time is 1:59, so this is like 2-ish. Let me look at my own stream. Okay. We're scraping the VOD. Fucked it up, I don't know. Ew, my own voice. Disgusting. Okay. You. I need more pixels on my YouTube stream. This is disgusting as well. It's not looking good for us here. Also, my internet's cooked. I can't load this shit. Unlucky. Dude, my stream actually is dead. Okay. I think I found hot evidence. What time is this, Bill? 9:48.
Evidence of what?
Who knows?
Oh,
We're about to
what?
find out. Because look at this. In this clip, we're doing something wrong. Who knows? And Soren gets launched into that one and then stays in it and gets fucking boomed. And I want to know what that damage event was.
Hmm.
Hey, Soren.
What?
Owned.
Soren may have stood in Swivel
No.
Canyon right there. Not gonna lie.
No.
two here earlier. Gravity free for 1.3 million damage. I mean, you should have made it. No, 1.6 even. 1.6 billion damage.
Should have
Is that-
admitted.
Should have made a little more, I think, on that one. A lot of damage down, but also you're just not living that.
Have we found a pool where somebody walked into it?
Actually, maybe it is damage down, actually.
We
Died to
found a
it?
pool where someone got knocked into it and stayed into it and died.
I see. So it's might be actually dodgeable.
I
Is
think
what we're thinking.
it's a dodge mechanic. It is not a damage down thing. I do think it's just a billion trillion damage, so you gotta
Trillion.
trigger and then get out of it.
Crap.
So if we get
Gravity-free.
knocked into the middle of them, it might be bad for some people that cannot jump out of them fast.
Maybe.
So
the
we
thing
might
too is, like,
really need to
getting-
get knocked through them, but
I mean, didn't Cass get knocked through one?
Yeah.
That one pull?
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Didn't trigger it. He only triggered the one he stopped on, and then he gapped close through the other, and that triggered it.
That's true. Yeah, walking back for it triggered the other one. It's true. It's interesting.
Which just makes it even weirder.
I could see a world where it's not meant to be that deep, and you just gotta have them all get triggered
Alright, I gotta get
in time.
gotta
Have a good night.
work.
good night.
Finish
No,
it.
Good night.
Equally so, though, I could see a world where I can see a lot of really stupid worlds, right? Like there could be a world. It's a very funny world, but there could be a world where like you have how am I gonna say this correctly? You have everyone getting knocked into one each, and then they all accept death, but then they just don't die because something else happens instead when that happens, you know? Like there could be crazy shit, you know?
Mhm.
Very open-ended situation. So yeah, I feel like until we can
Yeah,
try.
until we see a
What
wall,
is the
like,
information that's interesting? I guess the only thing you'd really want to know is what happens if you walk in when there's no traps at all. I guess is curious, but I feel like it's probably the same outcome, that they will just blow up after a second. Could also be
Maybe
curious
blow
what happens when they all blow up. I guess.
Yeah. There's a few things that we might be able to learn, but we might like not have any info properly either. So
Yeah.
like seeing where we get blocked is.
It's
gonna
cool.
be
No, it's a great
important.
thing to notice though, because I was like, I was not
Mm-hmm.
thinking anything was to be done before the ending. You know?
Yeah.
So it's good to notice that. I don't think there was any other funny things earlier than that.
Like the most suspicious thing is just those arrows we don't use.
Like
Yeah.
highly
I
suspicious.
really
bro.
do wonder if
Like-
it's just gonna be like we loop back around to this phase and everything gets respawned.
Yeah.
And like we need to use the arrows and we need to make
Yeah.
sure the gravity isn't there and we need
Exactly,
to have them
right.
back for something.
It makes a lot of sense if the gravity would come back if we didn't cleanse it first. That makes a ton of sense. And the arrows, yeah, I think that follows a very similar logic. I don't think there's anything else. I mean, only other thing that could happen, which would be pretty funny actually, is a bit of like an idyllic moment where we had to remember where the towers got placed in the line. Like the towers would just appear out of nowhere the second time from the very first mechanic, and we had to remember where they were. That'd be
Or what
pretty
if
funny.
like all three of these phases go off at the same time, so you have to like place the towers in such a way that you can do them and other things.
Oh, 3 phases of this phase, you're saying? Like the 3 floors all happen simultaneously. That would be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
like-
You need the arrows to have people force march into the tower that you're spawning at the start.
Ooh, arrows pointing into the towers. Bold. That's bold.
Oh yeah, one thing I was wondering, do we think once like a berserk person locks on to a person, they won't change target until that person dies?
I thought that's how this happens, but I really can't be confident about these things.
Yeah, it's hard to say.
Because like you know, where I drew like those 3 arrows last time, you could I think just do it with 2 arrows, like instead of like getting pushed directly out of the arena, getting pushed like 2 clockwise.
Mm-hmm.
I need to like draw a picture. Because you'd still be just using 2 arrows for the berserk people, and then you'd still have the others.
Very interesting. Okay, I'm gonna look at the actual thing now. I'm curious what patterns were happening in Forsaken, if there were any. It happened every time, right? Where the supports had the cones every time, and the DPS had the spreads every time. Was
Yes,
that
I
real?
believe that is true. And I believe every first tower never gave a stack out of them.
Right.
Like the first 2 tower never gave a stack. And even when we didn't have enough people in them. When we had enough people, it gave 2
2 and
circles,
2,
2
yeah.
So yeah,
cones.
double cone, double circle is what we saw here, and we have one other example, right, with them fully filled. And the funny run. It's kind of a miracle this run got to a point where we could see 4 people in these towers.
We simply gamed.
Yeah, double circle, double cone. I mean, it's not that unlikely that that could happen twice, but it kind of makes some sense maybe that would happen twice. You know, I guess there's the element of this mechanic I haven't even thought about yet is the whole, by the end of this, you have to reduce everyone's number to 0. This mechanic is actually really complex.
There are a lot of moving pieces.
Because yeah, I guess everyone has to soak
In fact,
4
there are
towers
8 moving
exactly,
pieces.
right?
Yeah, is that way.
But I guess the paths, because luckily for us, the starting condition is extremely static then. Because, okay, technically, like, per roll, everyone has 4 starting spots, but, like, each roll has a fairly static timeline. It feels actually a lot like Ultimate Relativity from Fru in that way, right? Where, like, there's 4 starting conditions, but the paths aren't as divergent. This diverges more, though, because I'm thinking that, like, if we have double cone in one tower and double stack in the other tower, like we tried, one nice thing about that is that there's only one outcome. There's a cone person and a cone circle person, and there's a stack cone person and then a stack circle person. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no variations. Whereas if we had one cone, one stack, some pulls the stack will get the cone, and sometimes the cone will get the cone for the next time they go, I mean. So, like, as long as you always place the same thing in a tower twice, it is pretty good at, like, removing the RNG of the tower, if the towers always give the same 2 things out of them, right? Which is a big assumption, but, like, kind of makes sense for where we're going with this.
Well, it might just be, like, instead of, like, specific tower, it's...
So...
like, there's 4 things that go out during these 2 towers.
You think that maybe
Instead of
one
being
tower might
balanced
get double
by 2.
cone, one get double circle? Possible.
Yeah, I could see that.
From a coding perspective, that seems stranger to me than the other thing, but I think they both make sense, it's true. And that way, what you said would be way more resilient to being like, there's much more RNG now, if that's how it works.
I mean, I guess the other option that I can think of is you always have 2 stacks, 3 cones, and 3 spreads.
We spent 2 stacks and we got no stacks, right?
Well, you don't always have it, but every, like, 2 sets of towers, it, like, resets so that you get back to your starting position.
That amount, right? So if you do it correctly, you're always going to get the same 3
like
and 3-3-2, and you can keep repeating it over and over again. But if you
that would make
mess it up,
sense.
it starts going off the rails.
I know what you're saying. For sure.
We saw 2 cones, 2 circles the first. If we had seen the next with, like, all 4 people, it would have been 1 stack, 2 circles, 1 cone.
Oh, because we spent 2 stacks, right? It would have to be 2 stacks.
Yeah, it gives 2 stack.
Oh yeah, 2
back.
it
gave
stack.
2 stack and a triangle on the pull. We saw as much as we could of it, I think.
Oh, really? Is that the last pull or the one before that one?
I'm not sure. There's one pull where I know we saw 2 stacks coming out of it. I'm
Oh,
not sure if
it's
it's
not
just
this
because,
one.
like...
Because this one we overstacked enumeration, and that is a one-shot failure. It's funny that if you understack, it's like fine. It's just AoE like damage down. But if you overstack, you get turbo nuked. Yeah, let me look for the other one. I think the one where we like only stacked like a couple people in the first tower made it farther.
Oh yeah, I think for like the clone splitting, it makes way more sense actually that the one clone should just be dead center, like, like on his hitbox, and then the others kind of like.
Because
stand out.
I didn't have any ideas, so I didn't say anything about it. But yeah, I didn't love this, but yeah, I love this. This is great. I'm a big fan of that pattern.
That makes like so much more sense. Yeah, that's great. The north one will end up being like on A, I think, to like spread out enough for the AoEs, but
You want more like more spread.
it's not like that one's kind of like in between 1 and B,
Sure,
something like that.
that is a funny idea.
And then those will rotate. Yeah, and the clone should cleanly not hit the towers like at all.
Okay, look at this. Let me look. Let me cook. Because this is the time when I was like, I'll just die with stack, and then Sly bravely sacrificed himself with me with a spread. We saw.
Yeah, this one we saw the same idea, right? Two circle, one cone, but we're missing one cone because one didn't stack. Do we have anyone else on the other one? We see 2 stacks coming out of this, but okay, nobody went in the
double
other
stack. That makes a lot of sense to me. If that was double stack and the other was one of each, like if I was in my head, that's what I would have imagined would happen. If you wanted it to cycle, because also the fact that the stacks come from the same place, I guess doesn't. Well, it would be useful because if the stacks are in the same tower, you can guarantee that there will be one DPS stack and one healer stack next time as well. Like if both towers, so in the second round, if both towers only have one of each role in them, then that lets you guarantee that next round there will still be a DPS stack and a support stack, right? Because you don't know which tower is going to give the stacks, but both towers only have one of each role, you know? If it was the case that one tower gave both stacks and one tower gave one of each to the other role. Although it would be the case that then...
But I think for this one, like, you need the force circles in that. That feels like the only way to do that.
Okay, I see we soaked some more here. Oh, we didn't soak that one. That gave us circle.
That's why.
That one gave us stack, okay.
And another stack. So that one, that tower after should have been, 2 stacks and the 2 cones again. Yeah, that makes sense.
Interesting. So you're kind of like... You get a circle and a cone, and you want to use the circle, but perhaps...
Well, so right there we did 2 cones, 2 stacks. Going on to this one, and he's doing the... Wait, does he do the past with the next one, or is this the past?
He first goes on 2. He goes.
He does the past in on the second. So the past in that should have been 4 spreads.
And then it faces.
And then this one back to 2 stacks, 2 cones.
Yeah, because even though you bait the thing, you can totally do something afterwards.
And then this one back to 4 spreads, I think, because he's gonna.
Yeah.
Is he gonna jump out again?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's when he jumps, we do the 4 spreads, and then it's back to double stack, double cone, and it just moves back and forth like that as we just kind of rotate around him.
Yeah, the problem now you gotta think about is like, or the complexity is that even if we assume everything we know is right, at this stage, what will we have? We'll have 3 spreads from the start. We'll have 1 cone from the start.
Spreads? No.
We didn't use any of the spreads in the first round, right? We used 2 stacks, 2 cones.
No, we have 4 spreads. We have 5 spreads.
We have 5 spreads.
Yeah, exactly. I'm saying I was saying we have 3 from the start and 2 that are new, right? So because you can tell the difference between those, right? In terms of like giving people priority systems, right? So you have 3 old spreads and 2 new ones. Theoretically, 1 from each tower, although you could use that to your advantage maybe. And then we have 1 cone we left arbitrarily from the beginning as well. Right? Yeah. And then you're going to send someone in the towers, and those people will have... I mean, they could kind of be anything, right? Like, when you go... Anyone who's in the second round of towers could end up with anything, right? Because all 3 things can be given by the towers, in theory, like, what our assumptions say this. So it's all very complicated from there, right? Like, how... Can you really know the kind of like debuff situations you're going to end up. Like, there's no way you can stick it with role base the whole time, right? Like, how could you be clever enough to do that? You know, I should draw the whole thing out from the beginning. I think that way we have like a theory of an idea. It's like this. Yeah. How do I need to give people like a marker so we can remember what the hell they are.
A status effect to them. Yeah. That looks
Yeah, but
good.
surely none of the status effects look like things. I mean, maybe they do. We could look at search. Let's start with the first round where actually I should bring the towers back.
I mean, you could do like a defamation, a stack, and
stack. Actually, I guess
something.
That's not gonna work. What's a fight? Oh, I should do like Oracle of Darkness fights. Oracle of Darkness spell and waiting. I guess you'd have to know though that water's a stack. Does it look like that when you look in Oracle of Darkness? Yeah, look, that's a good one. That's a stack.
You could do like P8 markers.
Yeah. Wait, which one?
P8. It's got a big defamation symbol, doesn't it?
Like high concept or like?
Yeah.
What's it called? Is there a stack in? They're like meeples, aren't they? They're like, I guess they're like enumerated stacks, right? Actually, there is a free stack one in that. What's it called? It's called... Isn't it super? Nope. Is it? Splicer, yeah, you're cooking. Yeah, the freer. Boom. That could be our free stack, because they are free stacks. I mean, we don't know. Also, like, that is concerning that it was a 1.4 mil, then it became 700, which was correct. And then one more does not make livable. Even if it was half again, it's not really livable. Like, it would have to be enumerated to be less.
In the most recent criterions, there was some stacks like that where, like, you had.
I mean, Double Trouble does that, right? Doesn't Double Trouble do way more when you go from 3 to 4? Or I guess it's actually from 2 to 3, right? Because
there's some kind of like weird exponential scaling.
I'll just choose to believe in the free stack because it makes everything else make more sense. Okay, so we have
2 of those.
Oh, I need to make everyone not. We're converting to rolls. Okay. So we have one of those. Being confident about that one. And then we also, what are we going to pick for cone? Cone's not going to work.
Shout.
It's not called shout. What would it be called? It'd be called like...
Oh, what's the hegemony like?
Yeah, I was thinking hegemony or
P6.
like P12 worse as well, right? Isn't that the thing that we get, the bug? It might not look like a cone.
Fire resistance down. The fire resistance down is like a cone.
Fire? What are we cooking here? This one? I like what your head's at. It's on supports, right?
Yeah.
Well, 2 of them are on supports.
3 even.
Oh, wait, no, all three are on. Yeah,
you can do dark resistance down for the circles because it's a little circle. Perfect.
You're not wrong. Maybe this was not the way I should have searched this. Maybe I should have stuck with wait, why'd I? Maybe I should have stuck with just people knowing their what's it called? Oracle of Darkness debuff colors.
And I can confirm triple trap is it's 1.7 million alone. It's 800k with 2 players in it, and it's 170k with 3 players in it.
Love to hear it. Love to hear that. Okay, that's our line.
It's basically the same pattern.
There was definitely.
You'll find that all stacks in this fighter enumerations actually.
There was definitely at least 1, maybe 2 stacks in another Merchant's Tale that were like that, where like you were 1 short and it just did crazy damage, and then you had everybody and it was like nothing.
So far out of it. Let's get some realism here. Oh, they are pretty deep actually. It's actually not a. Where's our marker? Oh, we have fake marks. Fuck. Cold. 300. Okay. Unlucky. Okay, real marks acquired. So yeah, we know the tower. Where's my clip? Tower like clips directly through the halfway of the mark. That's actually very useful information.
Yeah, but should make the boss's hitbox bigger too.
Yeah, maybe it's time to know the size of the boss hitbox. What is going
Yeah,
on?
now that we know. Okay, so it's halfway through.
Yeah, it's
How many
basically
rings? Actually, I should look at. Okay, this is actually the correct floor plan, so I should just look at phase 1. He goes right to like a little more than that edge. How many rings is that? 1.
It's one like more
2,
ring out than
3?
you have, I think.
1, 2. It's like here, right? So a little like there, maybe. 155,
Yeah,
maybe. Okay.
150.
Sure, round 150, bro. Be generous or be cautious. And then it goes. Okay, back to the real. So it goes a little bit inside up to the mark. So I think they're a bit bigger. Maybe try a clean 100. Maybe there. That'll be a
Looks pretty about
200
right.
angle, right? That's all very round. Sure. Okay, but let's actually the classic calculation. 200 times 0.77. 707, I should say. What's 141? Huge knowledge. Wait, did I? That is not 100. Okay. We have accurate diagrams going on. Maybe I should fix the boss size in the other diagram at some point. Okay. Boom. My debuffs are out. And then... Do I just delete this shit? We're starting from scrap. Okay. Do we like the stack on the left? I mean, it's arbitrary, but I'm sure it's fine. Let's not have him face... I assume he doesn't face shit anymore.
I mean, I like putting the stacks on the left since we saw the... Well, maybe it's worth changing just to see if anything changes, but we saw the stacks come out of the
Oh.
left tower.
So do we want to, like... Can we be greedy? Can we get some uptime going on here?
I think so, yeah.
Like this? Because then we could have... Oh, sorry. It'll be... So first of all, it's very arbitrary which support is not in this, right? It's just going to have to be a priority system
Well,
where, like...
We
You
could
could
do it
do-
like
Like
with a
we
buddy
need
system.
to line up, yeah.
Yeah,
we
so
could do
like
it
for
with, like,
example,
Oh, you always
Both
shoot your
tanks
buddy? I know what
are-
you're saying.
Yeah. If your
Yeah,
buddy's
yeah, yeah.
going,
That's a
then
great
you're
idea.
the one that
You
goes
always stay with your
first.
buddy, because then you're going to stack with your buddy if you're not in it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Mhm.
smart. I like where your head's at. And then... But it's kind of opposite for the DPS, right? Because the DPS...
You're going in the stack of your buddy.
DPS
Yeah,
want to
no,
do the
you're going
opposite,
like
right?
top of
DPS
your
and
buddy.
Yeah,
runs
DPS want to
the-
do the opposite of their buddy, like this.
Yeah.
Okay, let's draw. Let's put some shit in here. This is 90, right? 90 is we feel is right. What
Sure.
the-
Yeah, I think 90
90.
is probably okay.
Let's make these just infinite size now. That's not infinite enough. That's smaller somehow. There you go. Okay. Oh, look at that. So yeah, the only reason I wanted them to be kind of closer than... Can they get an uptime here, by the way?
Well, I think as long as one of them is standing like dead center of the tower, that should be able to reach, and then the other person aims it.
That's smart. Yeah, dead center here, and then the other guy is the aimer. They go that
Yeah.
way. These guys have no reason to be that... I mean, so they get size.
That
and
way you
these
just have
guys-
like a single person trying to
Yeah,
aim
sure.
while one just stays still.
Yeah, rather than having them try to dance around each other.
I love that.
Yeah.
And since they're buddy pairs, they got a dedicated guy who's doing that. Love that. Love that. Okay. I mean, now we'll think about that later. Where's the stack? What's the size on the stack? Is this
It
clip
was
gonna
like
show? I have the stack.
almost as big. Like I think it pretty much like if you were on the edge of the tower, it covered like the whole tower. Maybe.
They look like well, they're a little bit bigger in the.
They're
Pretty
bigger
similar
than
to
the tower.
but it's bigger.
They're bigger.
Yeah.
For
They're
sure.
bigger, but not by that. Like they're not like going all the way to the other side of the tower, but
It's like the circles are like slightly smaller, and then the stacks are slightly bigger.
Like this, maybe?
Yeah.
yeah, that seems about
I think
accurate.
that's
I think.
pretty good.
I want a different color. Everything's yellow, right? I don't know if I want yellow, though.
Make it purple.
You gotta make it blue to match the debuff marker.
Now you're thinking blue. These could
Ooh,
say
purple.
orange, I guess. And then we'll have purple spreads. Love that. Okay.
Okay, so you do that, and then on that poll, what did change to?
So nothing is like, it's technically random, but it won't be random, right? Because they're gonna have one guy that was a stack and is now, how do
not a
I show this, by the way? That you were a stack but are now. I would love to be able to show this.
Link the debuff to the debuff.
I could have time.
Yeah, just link another debuff next to it.
Whoa.
Just to add up a new debuff.
You get a debuff. You get a debuff.
Yeah, how does that work? It's be like.
But it's probably like
Can you do
random which
this?
one you're gonna
Whoa,
get.
we're-
So
You just build a
might be
stack
good.
of them. I kind of love that though. It's a strat. It's a strat. I like that.
If you do like an order, that's pretty good.
Yeah, because it's a chain. I assume just whatever's on top is the next one in the chain, so you can see your history. You know. Okay,
Yeah.
we're kind of cooking. Okay. Boom. And boom. So yeah, one cone will just become a cone again. Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, is this? Okay, no, that's right. And I should drop all of the bullshit and move the towers. Okay. Nope. Okay. So now, next plan. He's casting Future's End.
Or past.
I'm not writing both.
Yes.
I'll write both. Okay.
Just right the end.
So, one thing we have to think about in general is that we need to balance who's actually taking towers, right? Is it possible that we could just have you always alternate? Is that ever going to work out for
that's what I
us?
was thinking.
I don't know if you can
So-
always
So
alternate, right?
you have,
Well-
if we say it's force spread, then you have a problem here already, right? You have to have one of the already hit people take one of the spreads here.
Well, it's not for.
He's right. Yeah, you're
Four
right.
of the 5 circles need to be in there.
Yeah, well,
so
one
you
of
just
the
need to
first
wait
rounds
to-
going again. It's true.
Yeah, but the first round is the cone, right? So you just need one person to bait the cone away from the person who's out. It's still technically possible.
Oh god, let me think. I mean, there's,
mean, how do you-
it's not possible
like,
because
one of
there's
the-
only 3 spreads at the start, right?
I think this is fine. Like you could.
Right. So
we want
there's
to make
three-
sure the
well,
person.
spreads. There's 3 spreads, 1 cone right now.
Yeah, you cannot bait all of that right now because you
You
also need to
can.
bait 4 hits. You need to bait 4 hits plus a cone plus 4 spreads. That's 9 hits. You can't bait 9 hits at the same time, right? 9 hits is too many. Like,
Okay, so then
because the cone doesn't get hit himself, so you cannot.
so then it's
take
not
cone hit.
a so then we wouldn't do a stack then. We would do
Well, we
one of the
four of the spread. You just
One
need
of the-
to some way to determine which of these
It
people
probably
who's
depends
in
on
the
what
previous
gets given on
tower-
that next one, right? Depending on what gets given, like properly, we would know probably because we don't have the full info on what gets given here. We know
Yeah.
2 stacks and 1 cone. I
One,
believe is
one
what
thing
they
I'm
know.
looking at, for example, if we wanted to have some kind of role semblance, which we already don't, but like, we can guarantee that next round's support is in by just whichever these guys go in. But we can't always guarantee that this stack or like the DPS with the stack goes in. You know what I'm saying? Like, if we were praying that some kind of role consistency could be maintained, it wouldn't be by having this DPS who got lucky and got a spread. Like 4 DPS is not a consistent strat. I guess that's what I was gonna say. But
Yeah.
you could consistently always do 3-in-1, which is interesting because the first round was also required to be 3-in-1, right?
Mhm.
It's interesting. So in this round, maybe we say
That might
that
be a
this is the
pattern for
3-in-1,
it,
right?
yeah.
And then
I mean,
by that logic, we
almost
would say
feels
the
like-
right guy would be the 3, right?
like we have our initial distribution, and then if it's like random per tower, you're just going to have to memorize like the new sequence. Like you're going to get one of 2 things in this tower, and you need to know what each of those 2 things is going to do next.
Did you say that this is larger than the spread is larger than the stack, or the smaller than the stack? Or
The spread is the
same?
same size as the stack, I think.
Okay,
They look very similar in size.
It would make sense.
that
You'll
would
see it
make
on
sense.
Slive. It should be about like the same.
Looks very similar. Okay,
Look very
sure.
similar, yeah.
125. Sure. Okay. Do, 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 do. Okay. Oops. What? Oh, they're actually getting kind of close to each other. I'm sure they're fine.
Yeah, they should be
Yeah.
okay, I think.
Okay.
So I get
I mean, naturally, then I would do it like this, right? Where, like, the DPS, the lone man is in the middle. How do we do this lineups? Another question. Can it be consistent? Not really, right?
I mean, it's gonna be the 2 support that didn't like. It's gonna be the support that got a cone,
Guess your
the
buddy,
support
right?
that didn't do anything, and the first stack that got a cone, right? Now that this guy is just the stack guy. Like he's not like the guy that was a stack initially becomes the stack guy. He's not
Mhm.
a support or a DPS. He's the stack guy that got that in the chain of event, right?
Yeah.
This guy, because this guy could have. Well, this guy's always doing this, right? Wait.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh, because these are both stack guys. Oh, both stack guys will
the two
always.
stack guys,
Yeah.
The 2 stack guys are
You kind of
having
need
their
like
own role.
a debuff to show that you didn't get a new debuff. Or you could just,
I mean, the fact that you only have one means that you haven't got one yet, right?
well,
Mhm.
once we do this like 4 times.
You won't know how long ago
yeah.
you got it. It's true. It's
Yeah,
not
it's like,
not false.
Is this the second debuff from the second tower, or the second debuff from like the 4th tower?
Yeah, you could do like I don't know, like a gray splice if you really want that.
Yeah, it's gonna be real hard to track either way, but and
Yeah.
I think the AOE is
Then
pretty
these get
close
hit.
to the size of his hitbox, maybe a little smaller.
You think these yellow spreads are that big? Really? Okay. Okay.
Hey, maybe they aren't. Maybe the visuals.
I don't think I've ever gotten hit by one, so I wouldn't know. I guess in the original fight, it wasn't really relevant.
Oh, actually, maybe it's pretty close to like the spreads. It's not as big.
It's not the greatest POV I've ever had. Should I
You
watch?
can look at the dollar one, right?
Yeah.
I think to see it from closer.
There's just such like a massive explosion of light when it goes off.
That's a classic.
I can see the.
It's just like monitors, no lie. Okay, what are we cooking? Is it time yet? Not time yet.
Yeah. Next one, I think.
I'd say it's at least bigger than the towers.
Okay.
But yeah, it's really hard to see because I'm standing in the middle of the tower in one of it, but I just can't fucking see the edge of it.
I'll just make it the same size as all the other spreads. I feel like that's extremely safe.
Yeah, that'll be safe.
Okay. And I'll spawn clones. And the clones don't go on you, they go to you, right?
Yeah, they go to you, and then they at some point they will face whoever's the closest person, and then do futures or past end.
Guess this one probably will stay here though, because of reasons.
But they face and lock in place before the next tower drops. So so 4 people would have to bait the direction they need to look and then run to their tower or whatever.
So like that. Okay. And yeah, new slide. Wait, did I? Maybe I should have had a slide in there when people get their debuffs. Whatever, it's fine. We'll condense it. Maybe the link will work this time if I don't make extra slides. Okay, is this a new slide? Yes. So now our theory is that one of the towers, and we don't think we know yet which. I mean, we've only seen it like twice, right? We can't possibly guess.
Yeah. At this point, we don't.
I'll just copy whatever happened. I think.
I think it was the tower on the left gave 2 stacks.
Yeah.
Is what happened.
Tower on the left gave 2.
Let's just copy that one.
This guy's building stacks. Holy shit! And then
it's a
we
pretty
don't
good
know.
representation of what's going on.
So this
We
so
saw
one
a
of these-
cone.
Well, he's lost
from the second round, right?
2 of his stacks, I guess.
Should I have another? I should actually have another icon. I'll put. What is it called in Light Rampant? What is it called in Light Rampant? Is it? It might be Rampant, or probably is Light. Light surely is in the name. Is it that one? No. That one? Yeah. Oops. Stop that.
Yeah, light steeped.
We can keep a tracker going. Oh, I really should have had this from the beginning, huh? Okay.
You should be able to just count it based on how many debuffs they have, right? Every time they get a new debuff, that means they lost a stack.
Yeah. It'll be helpful for visual, I think, later. It is true what you said, though. God, we got debuffs. Look at all these debuffs. That's free.
You say that, but in the actual fight, we have very few debuffs.
That's true. You're not wrong about this.
They heard your complaint about debuff vomit mechanics, so they simply just give you.
I'll just make him
mechanics.
invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta remember now. Okay. Is that even right, what I just did? Yeah.
Yeah. So
And then
then
here-
after that,
Okay. This
First
guy's
spell
free. That
one.
guy's 2. Free. What? Oh, I didn't give him a thing yet. Damn. That's not what I wanted. The layering is crazy. Okay, and this is free. Free. This guy's at 4. What?
Yeah, we have guy
Yeah.
at 4, so we'll need to have him do a lot of stuff from now on.
That guy's throwing. Okay. So how this is a new slide, right? Okay, yeah. So where are we going? What the fuck is happening? I guess step 1, we don't have any of this shit. The towers are gonna move, and we're gonna bait, right? So I guess they all bait kind of like this, right? Or do they bait?
They'll,
I mean,
in
they're
this-
either like
they
this or
bait
the other way
straight
around,
east.
right?
Yeah,
What the hell's the
like they
number
should
there?
be standing directly east or west, depending on if it's past or future.
Oh, true. I forgot. I mean, this is why I should have just set past. I should have just picked one. No,
it's not too late.
not wrong. Mm-mm. I'm picking future. No, I'm picking past. It's more. No, future. I'm so indecisive. Where's the boss?
Big future.
Future's end. Okay. So then these guys all bait this way, forward. I guess they all just bait this like this, right?
Roughly.
Kind of have to be careful that this guy doesn't bait the guy that he's not meant
I
to
mean, you
bait,
should
right?
be like standing in your
Mhm.
clone's hitbox, and then that should
Yeah.
be fine.
Okay. And then we gotta think about what the hell's happening. So we think we're gonna do 2 stacks on the left again, and we're gonna do 2 cones on the right. Which cones? I think there's only 2 stacks on the field, right? But which cones is gonna happen? We have this guy who hasn't done nothing, so I guess he like has to be in it, right?
He definitely
Yeah, he
needs
has
get in
to.
there.
Yeah.
I guess
And are these? And these are gonna assign 2 and 2 theoretically.
God, these guys. What would be the other cone out of all these people? How could it be consistent?
Well, it's still 2 supports who have a cone and 1 DPS, right? So you just
Surely that could have changed, right?
No, because the support with a cone is always going to be a support with a cone. Like there's one support that will have gotten a cone, and that person is static. Always that person that has a cone.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, because yeah.
So that's always true. That person always exists. And
This guy
let's
exists.
just
Yeah,
say,
yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
this
And
one
this guy
exists, and
also
the guy
exists
that
because
didn't-
he was at the beginning.
Yeah.
Okay, okay,
Yeah,
I see what
exactly.
you're saying.
So we do cone.
Okay, that
Like
makes
the
sense
guy
to
that
me.
got cone again, just to cone again, right?
So yeah, these two guys are gonna go.
Sure.
Oh fuck. Okay, yeah, these guys, cone gaming. Don't know which guy would be middle, but no, we'll think about it later. Let's just keep playing for and see what we can see. So then we need stacks, and the stacks are static. Like they're just static. Where did they come from? I guess they used to be spreads, right? That's how we think it
Yeah,
would
they
work.
used to be spreads, and now
Were they both DPS? Is it? It's not guaranteed
No,
they're both
it's not.
DPS.
no.
It's not both DPS right now. It's a DPS and a support that has like already done the 2 things. That's the third turn they're gonna do, and they're gonna get another thing that they can do next turn if if you want to, which sounds bad.
I mean,
we'll see.
we could like swap these spreads, and if the left tower is always the stack one, then we can guarantee that the stacks are going on.
Yeah.
It seems very
If
weird.
we could
Probably
be
is
very
Left
specific.
tower
then
always
yeah.
the stack one, but
better.
Yes, it would be better if we could keep having it so there's one DPS stack and one support stack, I think. That would rely on not only the towers being consistent, but rather, you think it'd have to be specifically the left one, like it's the stacks, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
that
if,
is pretty
if
hard.
it gives the stacks guaranteed on the left, then it's guaranteed that we do have a support stack and a DPS stack here,
Yeah.
because that is a guaranteed
What
thing
did I put on
from what
the-
we've done so far.
Although I guess I would
Didn't
kind of
I flip
expect, like,
this, by the
if it was going counterclockwise, then it might be the tower on the right. You know, like the leading tower
It's really like,
gives out the
fundamentally
stacks.
speaking, it's better if the support stack's in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay, sure, let's just roll with it. This is the other stack. I need to change numbers, right? Wait, did I fucked up? What's happening? Oh, that's fine. I mean, they would pre-position. I mean, they'd all pre-position. These guys are here, right? Because they don't want to be cones. So all these guys are going to be here. Their numbers should change there, right? They're at 2 now? Or are they at 3? Is this right? No, they're at 3.
yeah, they are at
Yeah.
3.
3, 2. Yeah, that's all good still.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, they should be careful not to bait this guy, I guess, though. God, he's just under a pile of Devos. Okay. So yeah, this guy's here, that guy's there. These guys join him. They do like 180 frontal, right?
Yeah, it's a 180.
And then
And
who
for
is this
safety
guy?
sake-
How does this guy know that he is this guy? Did I even pick the right guy to be this guy?
I mean, that guy, that was are you talking about the DPS that started?
Yeah,
with
which
the
sorry,
stack?
which DPS is in the support stack? That's the question I'm trying to ask.
Well, I guess I mean, it could just be that one who did the stack the first time.
But is this even the same as the first? What happened the first? Yeah, there were 3 DPS all in a stack the first time. Okay. I mean, I guess it could be the same rule as the first time was, or it could be based off what they just did. Are they?
I think you need to base it off like what he just did. I think.
Yeah, I think those should be consistent in a way.
Maybe the guy who just baited the clone goes in the center? He was center already.
So he was
Yeah.
the DPS stack guy. He did his stack. He went to the center. Now he goes and he helps the support stack.
Theory.
And then
Then-
he might have circle. He might have cone, but those are like his first movements.
This guy.
And
The
then
guy
the guy
who
that
used to be
was
a stack, right?
first.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the two guys that were stacked initially are in the support stack. That's pretty simple. And the two guys that were not in the,
Oh,
the
the
first
old
stack.
stackers are now the stackies. Okay.
Yeah.
You get the things. Interesting.
Yeah, I guess if you want to be like super safe with that with the Kefka clones, like you could forget about trying to do the uptime there and have the stacks like parallel to the kick, the cleave.
Okay, now we need to look at footage, because when does it happen again? We have seen long enough to see when he starts casting Future's End again, right?
Yes.
It's Tower 1.
You have that one.
Tower 2.
This is pass.
Tower 3. It's
Oh,
debate
they
and Tower 3.
turn pretty late. The clones
Yeah,
turn
right
when
here. That's
when he starts casting all things ending. That's when the clones turn.
Yeah.
yeah. And then Tower 4, and I was dumb.
So it
thinking
is cycling, right? Because that was the tower after we dodged the cleave. It's already time to bait the next guys, right? So we're cycling,
Yeah.
okay. Because then, sorry, I needed to add their cleave. What should I draw it as? Red, because red is dead. This is the wrong kind of cleave. Red. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button, that's why it's not working. Oh, I probably should do boop, 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 boop. Dead. This guy's gotta be
He's
careful.
dead and extra dead.
Turbo dead, some say.
I feel like you could have done one.
You know,
They're so
Yeah.
you're not
opaque.
wrong.
But there's 4 of them, so there's 4 of them. Just very plentiful.
Only the middle one gets to have a cleave. The others are all sleeping on the job.
It's mostly just because when you layer them up, they
look really weird.
go like, yeah. They
Okay.
get so opaque.
We're progging. So now, we need to give everyone their debuffs, right? Did I fix the stack numbers? Is everyone right? 3, 3, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, they were right. Okay.
Yeah, they're all right.
Now the theory is we're gonna give a cone to that guy, and oh my god, this guy has too many things. What the hell? Is this guy like done already? I guess he has one more, right?
He has one more.
he's got one more. Yeah.
And when he gets hit, does he get something? Another thing that triggers like that's the part we don't know either. That like, when do we stop getting things on us? Is it when we drop to 1 stack we get something for one more time, or do we not get some? Like, I don't think we can get something else, right? Like, we don't get a thing.
Yeah,
at
I
one.
would assume that once
When you drop from 1 to 0,
once one is
you're
yeah,
done.
you just don't have anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Even if it does say that you have a mark on you, then you're just never going to resolve it. So yeah.
Yeah.
Because other people have to get in the towers, presumably. There's only going to be so many. It's going to be exactly however many towers we need to solve it.
Come on, we can do this. Okay. Did I give everyone the debuffs? Yes. Did I give them stacks?
Yeah.
No.
No.
2, 3. This guy's at 1. What the fuck? I clicked the wrong thing, didn't I? Yeah, 1, 2. Okay, everyone's at the right stacks. What the hell are we? Oh, maybe I should have left them there so we can see where they were before. Okay, who the hell is getting what? I guess we probably know. But what did we do last time? Can we just repeat what happened the first time? That's my first question. So we had the 2 cones baited, right?
And we had 3 DPS that were at the lowest possible amount of stack that they all went to do a thing, and a support that had a guaranteed dark debuff that went there, right?
Wait, why
That's what
did
we did last
Why
time.
did we have? Oh, because you need a spread. Of why did I forget? Okay, we
Yeah.
don't get to choose. I forgot we don't. There's only 4 spreads, right?
There's 5.
Oh, are there?
There were.
1,
For the first set.
2, 3. Jesus, what is happening? 1,
Do we only have 4 now?
2. No, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Why do I only see 4? How did we lose one? Did I fuck up?
Yeah, because we used 4, but we got 3 back. That's why.
Oh,
we
this
used
is
4
like
here, but we only got
so
3
that
back
leads you into
overall in
this
3
next
rounds,
one where
right?
like it's just the 4 people who got the circles. They do their thing now.
Interesting. How did we choose?
But now
Although
we
that-
lose
that's
one
gonna-
person completely from that. Like
That
1%
is gonna like
1% would be done from this if we
yeah,
go by
that's
that
good.
logic. Which I'm not sure is a good thing or a bad thing, because maybe someone can be
It's
just
okay to be
helping
done,
stack.
right? Yeah, I don't think it's. I don't think it's unsolvable if they're done.
Hello.
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 How did day
How's it
2 of
doing?
Girls go?
We're cooking.
Where the fuck?
A lot of cooking right now.
We're
Oh, I will leave you guys to. I will leave you guys to cook.
Can't believe it. He's gonna leave already.
Want to see if we
Bobby,
died.
say hi.
Hello.
Bye.
Russ?
Bye.
I mean, I'm feeling fine. I'm not the problem. I know. I'll give you the short version. My mother's awake and she's doing better, but it's gonna be a very long recovery. So we'll see.
Okay.
All right. Bye. Have fun.
Bye.
Later.
Okay. The people who were cones, where did they go? They went Bish and Bosch. Why did one...
Yeah.
Oh, I guess we had to, right? I mean, that'll still be the case, right? That one cone...
Yeah.
So,
Just
whichever
that-
cone gets the spread has to go... And which one did I put him in? I put him in the right of the left, naturally. So this guy has to go in there.
Yeah.
And this guy is spreading... What would
He's
the
doing one of
equivalent be?
the. He's doing one of the.
It's basically opposite of where the other guy was, right? So he's basically here.
Yeah, he just stays here and does his thing.
Kind of the right idea. Okay. Where did the stacks go?
I guess the weirdness comes like the way we're doing it here.
Stack. Okay, both
like,
stacks spread.
Stack and cone go at the same time. Spread go at the same time. But if you get like one of those, like cone into cone, that means you're skipping a set of towers. Or if you get, spread into stack into spread, that's 3 in a row. It's kind of like forcing you to do. Unless there's some way to control it that we just haven't seen yet.
It has to be like this, right? This is the last... Wait, that guy had a spread, though. See, we can't do this the second time, right? This is important to realize, right? Because the first time...
Because we're dropping spread, like, the thing that's happening with the... Like, if this pattern continues forever, we're losing spreads as we go. And that doesn't work with our strat, right? Like, we would not be able to resolve everything anymore at some point.
How many rounds
The
do we
problem is,
need?
I feel like these towers, like, you have to have these combos. Like, is there... I don't think there's a way that in, like, the clone config, you can put a cone in any of those towers.
Yeah, so what is happening, by the way? The problem is that we're making too many cones for our strat?
You could have the person with the cone bait a clone, but that would be really
They would
sketchy.
die, because if you get hit, you get the magic vuln, and then the clone would kill you. Like, you can only get hit by one thing.
Well, no. The person firing the cone while they're in the tower. It would be really sketchy, but you could do that.
You could, well...
Oh, a cone jumps into the tower. What? Yeah, I guess I could see that.
But then you aren't even, like, cleansing a debuff, because they aren't getting hit by any
I'll be right
vuln, so
back.
you just lost a chance to cleanse a debuff in that tower.
You could,
Or
you can,
something crazy,
we
never mind.
know that, I guess, right, you're
I
saying
mean-
whoever's baiting, but yeah, I guess if the person with the cone is baiting a clone, then it resolves everything, right?
Well, no,
And you're
the
able
problem with
to.
that is like, who's the other person in that tower? Sure, you've got that cone guy there, but he's killing whoever is in that tower with him.
You have a spread.
Not
Well,
necessarily.
he's gonna die.
Yeah.
He's gonna get hit by the spread and the cone and die.
No,
Well, no,
because
you
you
have
have
the
a third person
cone
on the
baited
outside
outside,
who's
yeah.
baiting the cone, right? You have 3 people involved. One is a cone baiter who just doesn't like their purpose is to bait
Well,
the
then
cone.
he's
The
gonna
person we use
bait
the person
a
with the
Kefka.
cone baits the clone from Future's End, and then
How is
a
he?
per-
How is he
This
gonna
is why
bait
I'm
the
saying
cone?
it's going to be really sketchy. It's some fuck geometry, but
Well,
you could
how could he
maybe do
bait
it.
the cone and not get killed by the Kefka clone? Or is it? Yeah.
I mean,
like,
we need to find
because
the
he's
answer at
farther
the.
away.
I mean, it has
then
to
the other
like
guy's gonna.
it has to be something along those lines because we need to use 3 cones every 2 rounds, and we need to use only 3 spreads, right? If we use 4 spreads every round and 2 cones, and we build up 3 cones and build up 3 spreads, we're
Well,
losing spreads and getting cones, and that doesn't work. And our the strat just falls apart at some point.
well, no, because you could reverse it, right? You use 4 cones in one of the next rounds. Because you can make like a safety square, right? So if it goes like, let's say we do our 4-4, and then here instead of on like the round 4 or whatever, instead of doing 4 AOE spreads, you do 4 cones. That would work, right? Because then you've balanced it.
Yeah, if we do 4 spreads, 4 cones, 4 spreads, 4
here-
cones, like
yeah,
in between rounds.
Yeah.
maybe
So
that's
go back.
doable.
Sorry, I was trying to see.
How are you
Did
gonna do
we
that?
see?
Because
Did we see that there was a spread and a cone in the second rounds? Is that a data point
We
that
haven't
was seen?
seen enough. Like the only thing like we've conclusively seen is the first set of towers gives 2 and 2, and then after that it's kind of
Yeah, kind of sketchy.
Did you guys
it
see
could be the
anything there, or did you die to the spread so you didn't see what your thing changed into? I guess your numbers
We
at.
did a stack on Sly, but do we see anything on the other guys
I
popping
feel
up?
like they must have died before soaking. I guess because the clones went crazy first.
Mhm.
I guess.
Who are we
Isn't that a
looking at?
problem, by the way? If the guys go first, doesn't that mean you're gonna have a magic one if you're in the tower? For the tower, like the tower, like the hit of the tower.
The
will have
tower is
magic one.
dark damage. The tower is dark
think that-
damage. So you can be in the tower
Ooh.
with magic one.
Okay, interesting.
But
Sorry,
yeah,
what do
no,
you
I'm
want to see?
pretty
I'll
sure-
go back now. What were you
Yeah,
thinking?
so Cell pointed out you're losing a dark every time and you're gaining a cone every time. So on round 3, if we go back 1, right? Instead of
Here or the next one?
next one.
Here.
Instead of this being a cone, have it be 2 spreads.
Won't you have even less spreads then?
Yeah.
Yeah, but then we'll do 4
But
cone on the next round.
Yeah, this next round we'll have 4 cones instead of
Oh, is that
Or 4
possible?
spreads.
yeah.
That's the question. Yeah, I think it should be possible. I mean, it might
Right.
be very sketchy geometry now, but
Let me just try. I'm gonna ignore the deals completely and just see if I can geometry can work or not.
geometrically make it work. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because if that does work, then that is a way to make it like resolvable.
Was there, when I left, Kat was talking about how you might bait a cone as a guy. Was there a reason why that was going to be very bad, other than the obvious of it sounding crazy?
I
No,
mean,
it's just the obvious of the geometry being
It
fucked. 'Cause
runs
you have to have a guy
into-
that's you have to have a guy that's close enough to bait the cone to the cone guy while also not getting hit by the clone. And you have to do that within the range of the tower, because there's another person on the other side of the tower that can't be closer than that person.
Is that possible? Actually, no. Well,
I think it's
if you
close
triangle
enough
it,
that it's
but
basically. Oh, are you talking?
It's not a good idea because we can't really do super
This isn't really
precise
working, right? The
positioning,
problem
right?
really
I
is that
mean,
you're
you'd
hitting
have to,
the
like-
other tower, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you could
well then
you
don't.
could do some
yeah.
you could
You'd have to
do
scoot
some
them like
movement.
way out to the edges of their towers somehow.
And then we need to bait 4 clones in this space left.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
And-
Oh, I already hit this
in
guy,
a way
right?
that
Like, I feel like this is not a real geometry we're going for here, but I mean, I guess there's kind of space for 4 guys if we
I guess maybe.
were really optimizing these positions, you know.
I think you'd have to like you can create a little bit more. Well,
This guy's actually already being hit at the moment. Yeah, okay. It's it's not trivial.
It's not. It's scuffed, but that would then solve the issue that we're running into of you're gaining a
now we're
cone.
rebalancing it.
Well, hang on, go back
Yeah,
to it.
so every
If you have them on the edges of the tower like this, you can kind of squeeze in one of the clones in, maybe like between the towers a bit.
I guess there is also
more
the
space,
secret
like,
spot.
Yeah. The poll we saw, it looked like he was hitting the closest people, but he could be following like some other weird rule where it's like based on like the 4 people who have the lowest light steeped
Okay.
stuff or something like
That
that.
would be crazy.
Which I don't think we've seen enough to
It's
like.
like
Yeah.
hold.
We don't know
Brain
enough about other
calculating.
parts of this.
So right now your solution is God. And I guess there's like 2 ways to do it, right? You either I guess there's 3 ways. No, there's only 2 ways. Thinking emoji? Can you reach a stack across towers?
can you well, if you did 1 stack and 1 stack, right? That's not going to work, right?
Hold.
1 stack.
I guess we
per,
kind of
1
already
stack
are.
per.
I mean, there is a meme where you could have like. Wouldn't even make sense though.
You could have stacked a cone behind and someone that aims the cone away from
Yeah,
the
what
stack.
I was thinking, it would have to be something
Mhm.
like this guy's there, that guy's no, that guy.
Because
What are you trying to do?
God, what am I trying to do? It's like
if
Kill
you're
everyone.
no, it's like this guy. I'm trying to have one. This guy has to be a spread or something.
Because if you break it down into like
Yeah,
a stack
yeah.
plus a cone plus 2, well, I guess that's
just don't
I
think
should make
those
this
are
on a
running
new
into-
slide. Wait a minute. Let's make a new slide so I
I
don't.
don't see
ruin
how
it.
you
right,
make
right.
those
Yeah,
honestly
no,
work.
you have to do 2 stacks unless you have somebody in the tower bait one of the Kefkas.
Oh, this is fucking cursed.
That is true.
You know what I was thinking is it something like this, where like that guy's a spread, this guy shoots someone not in the stack, and this guy's in the stack since cones don't actually do anything. Could be over here maybe. I mean, this is stupid.
I feel like the
Also
geometry
kinda
is
stupid.
like forcing you to pair up. Like you need to do double stacks.
It felt natural to do it. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
Yeah,
double stacks work. I think double stack is the right idea. The question is there a viable way to do a cone and a spread with that stack, and then on the next round have 2 cones and 2 spread going off? Because that might
Yeah, you
make it
can't-
more like more doable,
You
right?
can't. Yeah, you can't have stacks in the second round. So those
Yeah,
are just out.
Second
You're,
round,
you're
no
limited
stacks.
to just cones and just stacks.
We did see, by
and
the
the
way.
only person
Yeah,
that cone
or-
can aim to
yeah,
in the
we-
second round are other cones. That is also true. If
Yeah,
you
like
put
a
cones in
cone-
the second round, they need to aim at cones. They cannot aim at anyone else. So you have
Not
to get
just-
2 cones in pairs if you go in that way.
Not just
For
like
second
second round. Any round where a cone is in a tower, it has to be with a cone, or else it kills whoever it's with or somebody else.
That's not
You
true.
could have a nobody, like someone that's not in a stack, or like someone that's not in a stack that could be in that technically. And that could.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess
It's not
technically, but that would be
true.
like
That's, I think, the
And
thing.
that would mean that that cone would need to be in a stack though. So like
I guess
that,
if you ended up with like an abundance of spreads and not very many cones, you could put like 1 cone and a spread in a tower, and then the other tower would have like a stack and a spread. And then those people who didn't do the stack, one of them could be baiting that cone away.
Now, on the first round, can you try something that I feel like might make sense, which is if you have a stack with a cone together in the same tower,
Okay.
and you aim the cone towards the outside. Like, so you make sure that the cone is part of the stack, but that the cone is aimed outward.
Okay. So they'd be like. I mean, not
like
like
that,
that,
yeah.
but I mean, it'd probably
And
be
now
like
you need
this,
1%
right?
in that stack. Yeah, something like that, right?
Like this, sure.
And then you need 1% in that stack, and then you can make one spread on the other tower and one stack. That is real, right? That is more
Mhm.
realistic. So you have 1%
Yeah.
that's like just a spread in that
So it'd be
tower.
the
And
2 supports. Well,
I mean, I wouldn't even do it like that. I would do like I'd like to resolve our issue that we're having. No,
mhm.
we need to use 2 cones here for.
This
I mean,
is
no,
like
we
our
can,
opposite issue where we think we're.
no. Actually, what I'm thinking is on the second round, instead of going 4 spreads, we go 2 cone, 2 spreads. That sounds reasonable, right?
Well,
Like
we can't.
more
The second
reasonable.
round, I think, has to be 4 spreads or we die.
I
Because
think
no.
we have to
like
force 2
whenever the
cones in there.
clones,
We have to.
like whenever the clones happen, you need 4 spreads, or else you
You
just
have to.
die.
No,
You cannot create 4 spreads per round, so you cannot have 4 spreads going off every time there's clones. That's not possible.
I don't
You're
think
not
it's
creating enough.
possible to like resolve with the clones.
No,
going off
no. Cell's right. Because
With-
if you have 2 cones, that
With 2
creates
cones, you have
a
more
safe
space.
spot, and then the 2 spreads are there, and you have a 4 cone like other people bait. That is 100%.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah, if you're
understand
just
what
doing
you're
2
saying,
cones at a
yeah.
time
You think
here.
these
It's
are the
doable.
cones? I guess it doesn't matter which I pick for cones.
Yeah.
Yeah,
if
it
2 of
doesn't
them
matter
are
which one you
cones,
pick for cones.
I
you just need to
understand.
find an
I was-
angle. Yeah. If you find an angle to make it work with only 2 cones in that round,
Mhm.
now we're talking about having
Shooting
a strat
each
where
other,
you
I assume?
use.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they shoot
shooting at
each other. That then
I guess doing this, you
Yeah.
could just like alternate it. So first round 4
keep-
spreads, next
they have
round
to keep the
2 and
tower.
2.
Yeah, they have to do that right at the edge
Yeah.
of the tower or whatever.
A
And they
little
could just,
stinky.
I mean, they
Suffers,
could ride
there's-
the edge, be smarter about it, right? I mean,
No, but
Yeah.
if it is a close bait, now that guy's getting owned by a clone.
you mean by these, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to find the right
True.
angle for it, but
I mean, maybe you have to, sure. Could you could move guys to the funny spots.
I think that's too far west. He would cover the next set of towers. Like you gotta be whatever. Like the next 2 towers, you need to make sure you have room in those to do.
the same setup. Yeah.
Well, to do like whatever their double stacks or whatever without getting owned by the clones.
You have to remember, the guy's gonna come from here, right? He's gonna actually end up here. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's not like directly on you, but it's pretty close.
He's like here, right? Think that yo
Yes.
hitbox edge to edge.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like, let me just throw the towers on so we can see what the future holds for us. I mean, it's probably doable. Although I guess it's weird because you'll be cutting off places that people want to stand, like outside the
Yeah.
tower.
I
This is-
mean,
Yeah, if we need to potentially find a better spot, but that is more or less the idea that we need to.
yeah, and then
Get
that just
to.
it just uses up everything in a perfect cycle, so you don't need to.
Yeah, I mean, I guess what we
worry
should have
about
understood is
alternating.
that when we start with 2 stacks, free cones, and free spreads, that's also how many things we're supposed to spend, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was trying to get at, right?
Right, and
Like,
it's either you do that in a cycle of 2, like with this, or you do it in a cycle of 4.
which is why here I would put, like, instead of putting 2 cones, I would put 1 cone and 1 spread. Do it like 1 tower is 2 guys that are not doing anything in a stack, and the other one is a tower that has a cone bait and a fitter in the stack with the cone part of the stack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it's true that stacks are effectively free magic bones, and cones and spreads are effectively one magic bone each.
Mm-hmm.
So you're really only allowed to have cones and spreads for second rounds because of the
Yep.
4 other magic foams.
Mm-hmm.
But you can't have 4 of either of them. Unless you did the thing like you said where you went in like
Alternate,
cone
yeah.
debt, you know, you're in cone debt and then you're in spread debt and you went back and forth.
but
Very
the cone death
samurai-esque.
seem very difficult to do, which is the issue that we're running into, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the moment that you have to combine 4 cones.
Cones pretty much have to shoot each other. Pretty hard to see how they wouldn't shoot each other.
The
I mean,
only
we
way
saw
that cones,
how.
yeah, the way that you make cones not shoot each other for this part of the mechanic is if both cone players can be both clone baiters instead, and then you have friends for them that bait the cone.
Ain't no way.
Okay, the only thing I'm thinking
There are
about,
not enough people in the squad.
the only weird thing I'm thinking now is that, is everything attached to people so I can move stuff? Yeah, it is, okay. Only really weird thing, it's on the cast line of thinking where this guy is a cone and he's close and he baits something.
Probably one wanted to be at the south to make it like actually work, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because if it's going clockwise, it being at the south is where you want that clone to be, right?
You think it's like,
Yeah, like that.
no, my idea doesn't make sense.
Yeah, you need both of them to bait a clone somehow. But to make that happen, you need to both of them to be
Yeah, it's
like at the inside of one tower.
What would this guy have to be? This guy would be a cone, but this guy has to, he's kind of also has to be a cone, right?
The other guy,
No.
that guy would have to be a spread, and then you
Yeah,
have
it has to be a
somebody
spread.
the guy out
outside.
there.
This
yeah.
guy? I mean, he can't because he's going to get shot in the face.
Well, no, but you'd have to have one other. There's one person who isn't baiting a clone in this case, who has nothing, and that person has to be baiting the cone.
My thought was that that person baits this guy's cone. Because whatever the guy's doing, who is now been freed up, he has to be far. He can't do anything that's close. I was thinking that like he would face
right, and
this guy, for example, and he would be out here somewhere. Because he has to be far, doing whatever he's doing, right?
Yeah, but then
Because currently that cone I think is baiting upward because of the guy in the middle. So we need the middle to not be that guy. Like the guy in the middle cannot exist anymore, probably.
Yeah, that's true. Does everything work? What is even the ideal outcome here? Is 2 of each acceptable?
Like this, two of which would be acceptable. Yes, if we can, like this is okay. If this bait is possible, it does technically work. But we need to find a way to make that bait technically work. I guess.
This guy's kind of in a bad spot.
I think that this would be a lot more complex than just finding spots on the tower that when the 2 cone people sit on it, everything's safe, right?
I think if you try to do this, then you're gonna get owned by that guy, like who's baiting the south cone. He's either gonna get hit by the north cone guy, so he's gonna get double coned and die, or he's gonna be too far away,
and
then that cone is just going to wipe the whole squad.
Yeah.
Like it feels like the positioning is way too tight.
Extremely tight, actually. Yeah. I agree. That's very tight.
Like even if there is like a pixel perfect spacing, I don't.
Yeah, I think if you were to try to do this, you would have to do it with 3 spreads.
What if everyone's a cone and no one hits each other? I mean, there's no way because you have to be outside of the spread range, right?
Yeah.
Terrible. There's no way you're gonna be closer than that guy while being out of the spread. It's just terrible shred.
I just don't see how you can survive getting a clone in a tower.
Yeah, I mean, you can't, as long as you bring it against the behind the rotation, it would work. But the way it would work is if you make both of them do that, right? I think if you make both towers do that, like both cones are doing that kind of idea, and then you aim the cones like on the outside, I think that may be doable.
Yeah.
But
I mean, I guess
then,
I feel like that's just like much more complicated than trying to do this kind of setup where you have 2 cones in one tower and they just create
yeah,
a big safe wedge.
yeah, definitely, I think the safe wedge is probably easier to attempt.
Yeah.
It would be very different if this wasn't actually proximity baited. That would be very interesting.
Are you worried that it's not?
I'd be happy if it wasn't. Well,
It
if
is
it wasn't,
almost
something
certainly
interesting could happen.
proximity based off of what we've seen.
Yeah.
Like
I mean, we just
we
really
haven't.
saw like that single pull though, where multiple people were up.
Yeah, like the big problem is we haven't had enough people alive. Every single pull we've had people that reduce their stacks, and not all 4 are alive for the hits. So it might hit the people that are lower stacks, but we don't know.
I mean, you think the poll he's looking at just now, where everyone's alive before anything happens, doesn't? Do you think people died before they got targeted by it?
The other thing I'm thinking, it's perhaps not a great assumption to assume that it will ceaselessly cycle the same way. Like, perhaps there's a reason why being in spread debt is okay eventually. You know?
It is also possible. Yeah, we just don't really have enough info going further into this to determine what would work. If using force spread, and being in spread deficit for 2 at that point is okay, then sure, that would be the okay solution. It just like we just need, at least for now, a solution that allows us to get to see those further towers with enough people alive, which I guess doing it with the spread is
I
the
think
easiest
spread
way
that's
to
the
get
easiest
there.
execution.
Yeah, because until we actually hit the
What
spread
is the
debt, then it
best-
just doesn't matter.
What is the best theory that isn't this?
Like
or
the 6th set of towers. So being able to see like if we could cleanly like get through 5 sets of towers, then we would
miracle.
learn a whole lot. So yeah.
What is the best theory that doesn't run out of spreads? Like, I think whatever I was doing a second ago was terrible. Is it the this you always do double cone, double spread, and you just switch?
It's that, and you find like spots on the arena or tower, right, that you can stand on to guarantee this sort of arrangement.
This goes in cone dead, right? But it's just like the case that you can alternate between cone and spread, right?
This is perfect.
As
long as
this is perfect balance. As all
on the
things should
first
be.
one, you only use 1 cone here, right? You use 1 cone.
Oh, you do 1 spread, 1 cone.
And you use
here?
1 spread. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
So this guy would be a spread here. Like you can put the cone guy
2 and 2
instead. Yeah, you would put a cone guy in the stack, but not in the tower here.
Here and then here is spread.
Yeah, and this guy would be a spread. Yeah. So you could take the DPS as a spread in the other stack. So like
maybe
you
I
can put this
should,
guy in the main stack, the stack that's doing already. Well, the stack, like in that stack that there's a DPS in that's not like that's doing the stack on the right tower.
I'm sorry, I was just thinking about like how much roll base can you make this? Do you want to do in this tower? You want to be like because there might not be a cone here. But we know what there's so this should be the cone. The support should have the cone stack. That makes more sense.
Yeah. Support do the
and
cone
we
stack.
should maybe have a support bait this. Is that possible?
Yeah, that should be possible.
And this guy can just be the spread. I mean, we have a lot of DPS spreads, but then it'd be like this, right? This would be the setup.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because then on the second round you are staying on for thing if you do 2-2.
I feel like it's not easy because this guy has to be closer. Yeah, even this is pretty sus actually because of that. It's not like it's way better, but it's still like way more suspect than the other thing was because these cones are not easy either.
Yeah. This is like like forcing you to stay neutral. There might be better geometry that we're not thinking about that might make it work, but we're not seeing it right now, so there's no point, I think. Of...
Mm-hmm.
I'm just curious. I do want to look at that one pull. Fortunate thing about the one pull is, or the pull where we had a lot of people alive for the past whatever.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is that we didn't actually soak every tower this pull.
Yeah.
I guess everyone in the tower died, right? Except for Cass. Did Cass get one? Yeah, right. Like a lot of people got one. It's kind of fake.
Yeah, and then we didn't do one of the tower at all, but we got 2 stacks from one of them.
Yeah. And then
Yeah, we can just live if we one soak the towers. So if we really want to see further, we could just do that.
It's powerful.
Yeah, one soak are livable. The other thing
But then
is
we don't get to see like what
we don't see
symbols
the
it's
debuff.
giving
Yeah.
us.
I was trying to.
Not necessarily, but yeah, it might be that he doesn't continue cycling the Future's End thing, so it could change. I don't know.
Yeah, there's different info that are valuable, right? Seeing properly what we get from the second set and the third set, that's valuable info.
It's like one
and
thing.
Seeing if
Just
there's
seeing
the same
further, if it
cycle.
keeps repeating.
Like, this is one thing I was going to say. In my head, I was thinking about things, alternate situations. For example, after 2 rounds of this, Futures End past that, and if you think about Forsaken 2, it could be the case that he does the meteor drop into 4-person stack. And if that was happening instead, you would
doing 4 cones.
You could say, yeah, you could do it for the 4 cone strat and stack in between the towers, right? Like I feel like that is the opposite of the 4 spreads and allows you to start going cone negative instead of being spread negative. So I do think there is some value in seeing the other mechanics that are happening, but it's true you'll never know what's happening with the towers until you can soak them all.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I definitely could see it either way.
Yeah. I think generally it would be easier to just undersoak the towers to get further, is my thinking.
I think as soon as
Like, we
someone
can still have
dies,
a
you should
plan to
undersoak.
Do the towers, but yeah.
I think as soon as anyone is dead, it's time to start min-soaking, sacking non-important people. I think that's probably how you have to play it. If one person's dead, you're not going to do it right anymore. Even if you were gods.
Yeah.
Okay. I could see that. And we think there should be 8 rounds total, right? I mean, that's what math says there should be, right?
Yeah, math says there should
I
be.
mean,
8.
it also could be funny that, like, I mean, it's Kafka, so there could be a quad tower at some point. Like, it is the kind of thing where it would be nice if we had a good solution for it looping. You know, if it was like Hello World.
Well,
yeah.
How would you do a quad tower? Oh, I guess
4 spreads probably can fit. Or cones even. Could have cones and have 4 people outside helping the cones so they don't aim at each other. Actually, probably could aim at each other. No, I guess not.
Or 4 cone and like 1 stack also works, right? Like if there's only 1 stack left over at the end, technically, that will like do something. That technically could put all 4 of them in this.
You could put a stack and 3 cones in the same thing. That'd be kind of funny, actually.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be pretty hard though, because you have to be close to the cone without being in the stack. It's not that hard, honestly, compared to some of the things we're suggesting.
I mean, I think it's more likely that there's just 8 2-person towers, and
I would normally say
right?
that we should just expect that it repeats, considering we saw it repeat once. It's just so weird that maybe we're missing a genius idea, but it feels very hard to loop this currently.
It's either we're missing a genius idea for it, or it changes, or because I don't think they want us to do stuff like this. I don't think is something that they would expect people to try and do.
Really?
It's a very inelegant
It's pretty weird.
The spots are very non-specific.
I mean,
that
couldn't
tends to be a sign that you're on the wrong track.
The way you have to aim the cones is the weird part there.
Why are you putting the healer there? Why aren't you putting the healer on the edge of the tower?
Which healer?
Or sorry. The person between 3 and C who's baiting right there? Why aren't they on the edge of the tower south?
Here.
Like, yeah, right there.
You want this guy to here?
And then, yeah.
I mean,
And
that
then
is
doesn't that just
much more reasonable looking.
doesn't that just solve everything?
It makes this angle probably less
Still-
specific.
It's still a tight angle, but gives you a little more room.
There's also some movement able to be going to the side, I guess, but you know. It's like
Or no. Hold on. Make it more of a diamond and then scooch the DPS.
diamond.
Right? 'Cause
Which
that-
way are we diamonding?
So the person
This
that's
way?
directly, that way a little bit. So they go that way, and then the healer that's by the tower goes more towards. Well, I guess that's kind of the point, right? Like you don't want to cross whatever line, but if you do it somewhat like this, then the DPS in the south tower can kind of scooch over. Like that DPS can go up a little more, and that the other DPS has more room. I don't know, right?
There is some
No,
wiggle room existing in what's happening here.
Mm-hmm. I'm just thinking, like, if you could have a
I like
DPS
the
on
bots,
C,
actually.
right?
I think the boss
If you had a DPS,
it's believable. Because then this guy would be here, and this guy would be there. These guys would be there. This is like definitely going to be fine for the next round.
mm-hmm.
This is pretty believable. It's like not the most insane thing I've ever seen.
Yeah.
And like to be fair, those two guys can be like even like closer to each other technically. Well, it's closer to helping. I'm not sure, but like there's a way for like the two guys that are baiting the cones on each other to try and make the angle. Like I'm not sure if it helps the angle.
Is this
in any
symmetric,
shape
by the
or
way?
form.
Was there a? Is it different if you switch these towers?
I think it's worse if you switch, because then you would, like, you need some of the clones away from the new towers. So, like, if the cone guys were south, they would need a wider safe angle.
But then it has to be rotation relative, right?
Well, no. Hold on. What if they just go more north instead?
But that's like you don't.
Like right now, they're. Because they just need to be facing away from the towers, is all, right? Like. So even if they're more towards the towers, in theory, it shouldn't matter. You should be able to resolve everything within like a line of the towers or something.
I think so.
That makes.
I don't think you need a ton of space. I think you can be pretty lenient where the clones are. I'm looking for a genius idea. I don't see one.
So just do okay. So go with the assumption of they're just opposite of each other, kind of how we're doing right now, right?
You want this
We're
one?
trying
You're
to
talking
make
about this?
Yeah. So if we do this assumption, it does it like this, right?
I would really love if they were allowed to like be like this,
No,
but they're just
no.
not.
Like, but yeah, you can't do that. But
Yeah, now those guys are just like.
But
more in the
no.
way of the next
Put one
towers.
in the center of the tower. Put one in the center. Right? Because then that.
And then you have to put the other guy on the left.
And the
I
problem
mean,
is
on the
like
right.
that just swings those clones who are now on the east up to the north
well,
side,
no,
which just makes
now
them
do
more
it,
in the way
north-
of the tower.
Right. Is that an issue?
Hmm.
I mean, it is true that even it doesn't. The only thing that matters here is the fact that these guys are now cleaving the tower. But if the healer that's in the center goes to C, I think that. Or I guess if they're on the opposites of like the C marker, right? Like you use C as your reference point, and one's on the left, one's on the right. That's just going to give the maximum amount of room.
There it is.
Yeah. Like that's you can do that pretty consistent.
Not terrible. It's kind of like kind of cutting off the spreads right now.
I mean, the spreads can still make it work, kind of. But
Yeah, yeah.
it's a-
Like
but,
you can,
but
It's slightly
the spreads
dubious when
are
you do it like this.
sketchy.
Right? Oops. It's
Yeah,
it's a
like
bit risky when you
the-
put this guy close like this, right?
Yeah,
it's
it's
Mhm.
stacking up.
guy clone.
It limits the clones. Like this just doesn't work right now because of how far this guy is right now.
Yeah.
Mhm. Okay, well-
And it's kind of, unless mechanically something else changes, you can't really fuck around with the stacks, right? Because you have no ability to do stacks during this phase, right? Or like this half.
It's absolutely 0. Yeah.
And so doing more or less, surely you can't do more, right? Yeah, you can't do more than 2 stacks at a time. So you certainly couldn't
Mhm.
do less either then. I mean, you could physically do less, it's just you would not have a good time. Unless something mechanically changed.
Yeah, because you need.
Mm.
If a person is doing a stack, they're getting hit by the stack, so they're out. The 2 people who are in the stack are also out. You now need 3 people.
I do think it was better over here.
Or you now need 5 people to take 6 hits. Or 7 hits or something like that,
What if
right?
we had... Oh, that's not a bad... One person stands in C, and then one person stands away from the tower?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to think,
Yeah.
right? I was thinking
If they're close,
Yeah, we
if
did-
you force them very close to each other, then it might make it like slightly more comfortable.
Yeah, and on D and then a little.
On the edge of... Just on the edge of both the tower, but also on the marker is a very specific but close spot you can aim for. It makes it it makes everything look a lot safer than looked a second ago, I will say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that is like what I was. I was not sure if it would work because I was like thinking like if maybe it works, but I'm not sure. But yeah, this does look reasonable to achieve.
I like the box as well. The box like is a very achievable formation, I think, as well. I think we also might be overestimating the size of these spreads, if I'm going to be honest. But
I mean, even if we are, then this still works, right?
I like this enough to
mean-
plan this all the way out. I'm
Yeah.
They're kind
coming
of,
around on this one. Hmm. Do we have? I'm gonna delete this shit. This shit was just a terrible idea.
I don't know. I think the spreads are about that big.
Okay, well, I mean, it works
With this, and you think these are actually
in
accurate?
theory.
I mean, here I can show. I get a freeze frame of it hitting Meisha.
Yeah, picture. Where am I looking? Oh, you have a stream? I'm looking at the stream.
Yeah.
It's this. It's the exact same meme as monitors in top though, where like it has a crazy animation. So like I just can't know if this massive glow is like actually the AOE or like
That's
something
that's
else
all you
entirely.
can see, because then after this, it just gets worse.
Yeah, it only gets worse from here. Yeah.
It's progressively worse. Until I guess the edge of that is actually pretty consistent with that first flash, and then it
Just disappears. Like it doesn't have any lingering
Well,
help.
you have a
Maybe
circle.
that's not like
It does have a circle.
that circle's the tower behind you.
It is? Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I think it's about the size of the tower. I don't think it's a little
I think it's bigger than the
bigger,
tower.
but-
I think it's about
Okay.
the size of those other spreads, based on that
I
visual. at
do
least.
kind of see
I
the
mean-
vision on that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's play this one out then. Maybe
regardless, it
if we
doesn't-
play this out though, and the debuffs look nice, because you'd imagine they should look nice if we're using the same amount of resources as we start with every round, right? So maybe if it plays nice, then it might be convinced that this is the right idea, right? If good things
that would be
happen. Let me play this out now. So what is our lore is? You get a spread. Hold. What the fuck is this? Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I may. Okay, yeah. Second, boom. So I delete all this shit. So we need. Okay, yeah, so we need bish to bash. This to that. Cone to that. But this could be random, right? There's no consistency here. There's a fully separate pattern, like 4 different patterns that are happening here, right? Maybe it won't matter, but at least for now, there's no consistency at all with how these would be given to people.
I guess there's like 3 possible
I guess you know there
configurations.
is a spread. There's a DPS spread and a DPS cone that's been created.
The one thing that you also get from this version of it is that everyone gets down from 1 after the 2 rounds now, because you have 2 spreads and 2 cones left over here that can all do their job.
Because you're going to intentionally not. Everyone who just did something is definitely not soaking because we want to be balanced, right? That is the idea.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, because we I mean, we don't need to intentionally be balanced, but it just works. We can just work to make it balanced.
Yeah. So everyone who's free is. Oh, I never fixed all the frees. So everyone who's free is doing that, and everyone who's 4 is doing this. And I guess we say that the spreads. Does it matter? No, it's good if the cones are in the direction of rotation, right? Theoretically.
Yeah. But I think they need to be in the direction of rotation.
Okay. And then we. Yeah. Bish, bash, wash. And then we do the strat. God, that whips around fast. Okay.
So I think you just don't put the healer down more, because that opens up a ton of room.
How do we want to line this up? Should we say healers or support center makes a lot of sense for if they were healers? And we go like this. They can just line up along the edge of the thing. Box formation.
Yep. That will just always work.
Not sure how these DPS know who goes where, or how the supports would know who goes where. Are they distinguishable? I mean, I guess you could distinguish them by what they are, or even what they were. Both are, because these guys were both in the towers before, right? So like, they kind of already know that this guy was above that guy. So maybe that could just be preserved.
It should be like warden or
the stacks could just be away, and just preserve the formation they were already in.
Yeah, and then like the role from there is, I mean, it's gonna, like, if it is just a flip flop of things, you have the role of you're a stack, and depending on which one, you're either middle or like you're either the center-ish person or the outside-ish person in the sense of the rotation, because you're I kind of like, I don't know. There's probably roles that we can figure out from there, based on what you were initially, kind of thing, or what you were in the previous round every time.
I guess does it get weird though if like both these guys doing the cone now have stacks? Is something like strange gonna happen?
I mean, at that point, you start devolving into a just kind of like it's random, just kind of do it. But like you have your role, like you're still keeping track of like what your role is, I guess. And at that point, you would want like a prio system, but also the people who are the other thing to note is that the people who are getting a stack in this example, if we're thinking it's always on the second set of towers, they have a lot of time to figure out their prio and then go to the correct spot, right? Because the way we're doing it now, just one person needs to run to the opposite tower. It's not like they need to figure out their positions within the tower relative to each other. It's just, do I go to this other tower or not?
Yeah, because now the 2 people that get stacked will need, like, the people in round 2 that get stacks know that in round 3 they are doing a tower again, and they know that in round 4 they're not. Which means
Well-
actually it could be, isn't it like true like that those people like it would be like a pair of like you're doing round 1, and then the people that did round 1 don't do anything, and then
Yeah, I
people that do
guess that
round
makes
2 do
sense.
round 2 and round 3.
Yeah, because the next
Right?
set the people who just did it, they've got.
Yeah, because
Well, then-
round 2 can do round
Yeah,
3.
and then-
Round 2 fill all the requirements for round 3, so round 2 does round 3, and then round 1 does round 4. Right?
Yeah.
That's also correct.
Yep.
So round 4 does round 1 does round 4, and then 4 does 5, and then you just continue like that.
Yeah.
The sequence is a 1 alone, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I was say
and 8 alone
I was
again.
realizing when the 2 stacks on these guys that it was gonna have to do that. Yeah, where it's like 1, then 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I see. I didn't realize till now, but yeah, it would have to be like that. And then so that now, but they have the delta split, and it's kind of like Pangenesis from P12, right? Where after you both soak the tower, you have to delta split with your friend to the other tower. You know what I'm saying? Because like what's gonna happen here is that these guys are buddies in these towers, but then they have to both mix. Where like arbitrarily the stacks will have to switch sides, and the cone will be on the cone side, and the spread will be on the spread side. I think cone's on like left.
Right. Yeah, so it makes it easy if it doesn't like it if you assume it can just be random, right? The only people that need to think about if I need to split or not are the stacks.
Yeah.
Because you can hard assign like cone person goes to the left tower facing in.
Now what do these people
So on
do?
and so forth.
How do you
One of them-
decide?
like, who is the cone baiter?
I mean, at this point, you have 2 supports and 2 DPS, so you could just
Copy.
And you always have exactly a support
Supports.
that's a cone, a support that's is that true? Yeah, you always have a support that's a cone, a support that's maybe it's not true.
Is it the same as
maybe
the
it's
beginning?
not, but it might
I mean, you
not
should
matter.
always
You
have, like-
no. You base it off of your debuff then, right? You have
Yeah.
you have 2 cones and you have 2 debuffs, so the 2 debuffs or like the 2 circles go to the leftmost one and the 2 cones go to the
Previously,
rightmost
the
one. if you
cone
solve
person
it.
got hit by the cone, and the circle person got hit by the stack. This is the wrong slide.
Wait.
Like at the very beginning, we had support all left and DPS all right. Cone guy got hit by cone. Oh, this guy's also a cone. I see.
Yeah, I
he had
think,
no
like,
such thing as it's. Oh, okay.
Well, I think it makes the most sense to send like all the cone people to the same circle, all the
Okay.
dark people to the other one.
All the cones
So,
to the
like,
cone. So let the rolls mix. It doesn't matter. Could be a strat.
Yeah. Because at that point, you're
Well, like
thinking
in
more
this, we're
about
saying like cone on the left, right? So we've got the cone stack there on the left. Or I guess it's like north in this, but left looking in.
So yeah, you need 1.
And like in that configuration to decide like which one is the baiter for the cone and which one is helping with the stack, it would be the guy. Like you could keep your same
It'd be
formations
the
there. Like,
person wouldn't it just be the person who's closest to the tower?
yeah, like so they would
Just if you're close, you go
the
farther.
shortest distance for both of them to run.
Yeah, sure,
Like so one person doesn't have to run a marathon.
this-
Well,
this
I
guy's
guess,
going
no,
there,
no,
and this
no.
guy's
You
going
run
here, right?
into well, yeah, but
like
you do
that.
run into an issue in this particular configuration if we go back or whatever and assume that it's fully random or whatever. What
Hmm.
happens if
There was an alternate
you
reality,
swap?
right? This
Yeah,
guy
what
and this
happens
guy
if you
could be
just-
opposites.
Actually,
I mean that
Well,
these guys
the-
are
the-
opposites, right?
No.
Yeah.
You just always
These vertical
it's
guys
your-
can
it's like-
switch.
Arrange them based on their debuff. So like always end up with that configuration of debuffs, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
and that is a true configuration based on the first pattern where we were forced into this pattern because of we had 2 DPS in the same tower and we had 2 support in the same tower. So
Like,
this
when-
configuration is always true with their new debuff, right? This configuration can be static for that team, that point at least. And is it true for the other one? I mean, it depends on how the other one distribute. I guess
I
we
think
don't
the thing
know.
is, so like whenever the clones go out, there's always going to be 2 cones and 2 circles So you can have like the set cone spots and the set circle spots.
But in
And
our
it should be.
that we're
and it-
doing it, we can also.
Well,
know
they're
that
coming
two
like from
supports
the
and two
towers too.
DPS.
Like if you like go back, look at the clone slide. So like those guys who are doing the clones, they're running from towers that were at 3 and 2.
Yeah.
So like if you were the dark running from 2, then you would end up where that bottom right guy is. If you were the dark running from 3, you end up where the bottom left guy is. If you were the cone running from 3, you end up where
What
the
if
top
you're-
left guy is.
so what-
Cone running from 2, you end up top right.
No. What if you end up with it being truly random and both darks are both on 3?
I mean,
Then we would
we've
have
never
to-
seen that, and
Yeah.
like it's
I-
might be possible. We've seen
Right, but
3
in our-
instances of it not being possible.
we know for a fact that we have 2 supports and 2 DPS, and it kind of doesn't matter which one does what.
It doesn't.
Right?
It never
So,
mattered. It's true.
Like it never. We just needed a way to assume a priority of who does what, and we can just do that within our like our roles, right? Like, okay, this person always goes out, right?
I mean, I
We
was
have,
thinking more
like,
for
a
like not the first like. Aren't the roles going to be slightly mixed up for later mechanics, or is they going to
At
be
some
the
point,
same?
I mean,
no, because of the way that we're doing it this way, at this point, it's all static.
Well,
You're
no,
never
like,
going
well,
to
no, like
mix.
here we've got like
at this point it is, but at the next round it is not anymore because of the people that did 3 and 4, 2 and 2, 2 and 3 will have mix-ups in their group, and that will no longer be
Well,
the
but
flex roll base, right?
Correct, but you're still going to have 2 and 2, like 2 supports and 2 DPS in the groups that are doing 2, 3, and 6, 7, right? That's
Yes,
never
that
going
is
to change.
that is true.
And that
But-
means that 1, 4, 5, and 8 are also going to consist of 2 support, 2 DPS. And when they're doing any of this baiting stuff, it doesn't matter what role they're going to assume later on.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it doesn't matter what they're doing on the next round, but it's going to be confusing if what you're doing in the next round change. Like, I'm not sure if it's easier to do something
Yeah, I'm
based
not-
on what you have, or if it's easier to do it always the same, but always do something different after following it, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because if you do it based off of like whatever
You're going to do next, like whatever you have right now on you that will happen next, then you will have an easier time remembering what you're doing next, but it's going to be more complex of a system to follow probably. As the other one is going to be, it's simpler to do that debate by themselves because they're just going to be there. But then you need to just not forget what you're doing because your next part doesn't have anything to do with what we just did. Right?
Yeah, it is true that it would be easier. It's probably a little more consistent to have the people who are doing 2 and 3 also keep in mind what they are for 4, right? Because that is a lot of time between the mechanics.
Mm. Okay, this is my thoughts, right?
I'm more convinced about the base it off of the debuff that you get and not your roll, just based off of that, right?
It is true, right, that the groups stay together the whole time, right? Like the first 4 people in the tower are always going in the tower at the same time, right? Is that true?
Mm-hmm.
I think so, yeah.
Okay. But it's not true. It's definitely not true that if this guy was the stack this time, he's not going to necessarily. He both could, but also could not be the stack in the 3rd round, right?
Correct.
I mean, we could kind of. Could we force it to be? No.
I mean,
could not
if
ever
the
force it.
left tower is always the 2 stacks, then yes, technically you can, but
Even
we
then
don't
we
know.
couldn't. I mean, if he
I
had
think it
a
makes-
spread, he couldn't, right?
I think
Oh,
it
yeah,
makes
yeah.
more sense for it to be like just random.
So what you
Randomly
are every
assigned.
time is probably out of your control. Who your friends are is in our control generally. I mean, you're always in the same 4 people you're working with every time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And
Yeah, we just need
almost
now,
everything
like,
is hard to find. These 2 stacks aren't hard to find. They aren't to start because it's role-based. Could we keep it somehow defined? Like, I'm thinking in future rounds when we're stacking, how do you tell the difference between one stack and another? I can't think how we could make it forced to be like. I'm thinking in my head, right?
Like,
yeah.
Like which round are you like talking about?
Any round where we're doing stacks, so
Round.
one for all the odd rounds. Is there a
Okay,
way to be sure that I can see I have a stack and look at no other information and know which of the stacks I am? That's the question I'm wondering. Is that
So like,
achievable?
look at what's the configuration before the stack goes out. So like, you look at the next.
Here?
So like at this point,
This is not your
this is the
turn though, right? You should remember that you're not going to do it.
I mean, here you're
What-
gonna get assigned new debuff, right? In this configuration, the 2 healers and the 2 DPS at the bottom, or the 2 supports and the 2 DPS, are gonna get assigned new stuff, and they're gonna do the next stack. They are the ones doing the next stack from this point on, right now, right? They are set to do the next stack, and
Yeah.
then you're gonna have a kind of a conga by default, right? Like a
yeah.
rotating conga, where you're gonna see 2 stacks in that conga, and that will assign them their towers, right? Simple as
Talking
that.
about these 2? These
Oh,
guys are
yeah,
going to be the
yeah,
stacks.
Right now,
right?
one of them is more north than the other. One is more south. So they're both
Yeah,
going to get
so
a
it
stack.
would
The north guy
it would
goes
be
north.
very
the
easy
south
to
guy goes
see. I
south.
go.
I also
yeah.
don't know how these guys knew which of them is which, though. They're not very distinguishable.
Yeah, that part we don't have
Yeah, we need
an
to figure out
assignment.
something for that,
We
but-
could give them an assignment for it based on the very first part, right? Like if we start in a conga and we have an assignment of how to do to like how to determine who's baiting the cone, who's baiting who's in the stack inside, for example, we could have an assignment of precise like who is which in
Where
that
those
part
guys?
of the thing now. And from there everything kind of falls off, and we are in a semicircular conga, right? Like technically the 2 supports and the 2 DPS can form in a way a line without being in a real line, because obviously you're forced to be in those positions. But like you have a 1, 2, 3, 4 priority based on who's more north to south to west to east, right? Like it's north, south, west, east are the priority, and then whoever is the first stack goes to the furthest in the rotation tower. Whoever the second stack in that can take the second tower, and then you fill from there. What the other debuff you have? Like just for fun, put 2 stacks randomly in that lineup, right? Like
Where?
of 4 people. Like those 4 people, there's 2 of them that get stacks, and one gets cone, and one that gets the.
Oh, you mean like the debuff? You want it
Yeah,
to be
yeah.
fully random as well?
Yeah, just
Yeah,
put them fully random.
Fully
right?
random. Yeah, like right
This-
there. Yeah, and then
I put the other things.
give a.
This is the wrong slide, right? I mean, maybe.
Yeah.
I'll just do it here. I'll delete it after. It's fine.
Yeah. It's just to show the example that like you have a conga from this, right? Like you technically have an order from the rotation of the thing, that in the rotation, whoever's the first stack takes the first tower next, because they're taking tower next, right? They are the ones
Yeah.
taking tower next. So you have a stack that's the most further in the rotation. They're taking the first tower in the rotation, and the second stack is taking the second one. And the other 2 we fill in the same position that we did the first time. So this the cone in the tower is going to be the further ahead in the I guess the
Yeah,
one we can say always ahead of the rotation, and we can say the other one always in the back of the rotation. So the very first towers are not going to necessarily follow ahead or back. We're just going to say left and like the left and right looking at the boss, or we can always say left and right looking at the boss for all of those as well, right? For the other ones. But we have a conga for like so now when you have the next towers, you have one person that's naturally closest to the next tower, and another person that's naturally closest to the next tower, and that assigns their next tower for the stacks, right? By default. Do you agree with that, Toa? If you follow like their position.
I want to go farther. I want to go deeper into it. I want to see when you
'Cause,
come
I mean,
back
that
to
is-
this, like in rounds. What is it, 4, right? I think in round 4. In round 4, this will happen again, but it's the other team. Will they easily be able to get to these positions, will they have something to base it off of as well? Because
because
yeah, they might.
currently, so currently, like you have two like on the people that did the thing inside right now.
I'm gonna play it out. Maybe I'll preserve the lineup so that we can see in future. Why is this locked of all things? So we're saying not this. Saying this goes there. This goes there. What did I think I deleted it. Just doesn't matter. Boom like this, right? This is effectively what the Congo would have been previously, right?
Yeah.
So you have assignment for the stacks by default from that, and we can have a precise rule for the cone to always be like left of the like looking at the boss or something like that to make it simpler for those debuff to resolve themselves. They always do the same thing. So the dark debuff can always be right looking at boss, and
Yeah.
That's annoying.
Cone left looking in, dark right looking in.
Okay. Let's delete these people. So by this logic, that guy's going there, that guy's there. Okay, it ended up being role based, but like it wouldn't normally, right? Doesn't have to be.
Or it would be the opposite. The healer would go
Oh.
down to the bottom. That guy goes
Yeah.
up to the top. Yeah.
Yeah, just because we give a rule specific for like if you're dark, you're always right, and if you're cone,
Yeah.
you're always like more
Mhm.
like in the left spot looking at boss.
Because it
So now
doesn't
you
matter much
do-
to them, but it matters to the other people who need to bait the cone.
And then here by default, you had two cone people from the previous group. One that was closer to the middle, one that was closer to the towards the outside of that rotation. The one that was closer to the middle can be the one that baits the cone on the outside. The one that was like on the outside can be the one inside part of the stack. And you have the same idea going. Well, the two other people will just be in the stack in the inside, right? Those are pretty simple.
Mhm.
And then they just go into their spot for the next hour. And then you have the repeat of the exact same idea every time. And that's cool. That's pretty cool, actually. That all works. Basically, it's just a rotation of if you're this, you're just recongoing every time because of the assignment of things, and then
Like you get your debuff, and then based on that debuff, you just go to your next position based on
yeah.
look at your neighbors and see what
Mm.
if you have to adjust. But I think most of the time you should be able to just be like, I'm standing here, I got this debuff, I go to this spot.
Yeah. Basically, like I'm in this tower. If that I got, depending on what I get, I do this or this, and then
I think the only time you really have to like look at your neighbor and adjust to them is when the stacks happen. You need to see like,
Yeah.
all right, which of us is more north, and then we split that
Which
direction.
it
But that's
should
like very
be.
easy
It's
to
pretty
see.
obvious which one of you is more north in that case.
Yeah, like that should be like very easy to visually see, and then all the others, like you never need to actually look. It's only the stacks who care.
What about right now? How do I know? I guess it's always the same formation from here for these spreads because we don't really care about anything. We just the two people in this tower are left still. Okay, so it would be like these two guys go bang, bang, and these two guys go. I've done this terribly wrong. What the fuck is happening? It's like here, here, and these guys go there.
Yeah, you could use that
there.
south.
Yeah. That's
that one. Like the trailing tower is your reference point.
And then, so for these guys who just did all this bullshit, are we sure? So how do I know what's happening for these guys? I guess they all have cone. Okay, so they have cones and spreads, so they know which tower they're going to. That's a good start. This guy has a spread, which goes that way. That guy's a cone going that way. That guy has a cone going that way. What's happening?
Yeah.
This guy, hello.
No.
This guy has a spread. Now, how do we know which is which in here? What could we have known from before?
From
I mean, from their position that they were in, like in the box, right? The box is is based on the debuff you got, right? Like, so the box was like,
Oh, is it?
if I was on the right tower, like if you go to the formation of the box initially,
Yeah.
when you come out at like from 7 to 8, right?
Yeah.
On 7, those people like got assigned stuff, and they got into a box formation based on the debuff they got assigned. If they were cone, they moved far from their tower, and if they had the other debuff, they stay close to their tower.
This does assume that it
And-
wouldn't
and-
be double cone, right?
Yes, this
Yeah.
does assume that it is always mixed here.
I mean, that would help a lot. Like,
Yeah.
We could probably make a
It would. And then, yeah, like, if
true random.
I don't know if it's going to be that hard. What these guys are doing right now is they're literally just standing here in a box formation and waiting for something to happen. I don't know if it's going to be that hard to look at like your priority in your supports, right? To see if I need to
mean-
go further or not. But
I mean, I would not even like think about it anymore
think
because
you
now
need
you
to
formed
look.
your box, right? Like you did your box, and when you go to slot into your like your spots to do the other thing, you can slot everyone in a very logical way because they just were all in the box in the first place. That just puts them in like just always go to slot to the thing that we want them to go slot in, and then after they go slot in, you just use the fact you were slotted in to just get your next assignment, and then you continue doing that rotation throughout the entire thing.
yeah, basically what it means, right, is that in reality the box will synthesize the information more clearly. What's really happening is if
Yeah.
I'm in the left tower, later I will be in the left of my tower in the next time I do something, right? That's basically what this translates to, right, with what you just said. Because you said that, yeah, I box and I go far for this one because that's where the tower will be eventually, and this guy goes left, and repeat, all people who are on the left of the towers are going to be left still in the future. Right? Is that what happened?
Yes, they will all be left of their next tower, which will be in they'll wait 2 rounds doing other stuff, and then they'll be left of their tower.
Also kind of implies the answer to this, which is that if you want to know who's if you are a cone and you want to know if you're stacking or you're coning, you know that the left cone is coning. Because I guess that's just what the rule is. Also, just like the box shows you that that's what you should probably be doing.
Exactly.
And then, like from that position, the cones are kind of already like spread out in the.
Okay, so
like
these
from the
guys-
previous slide, the cones are spread out pretty logically. The darks kind of have to remember
How do
where
these
they were.
darks know where they're going?
Well, they remember where they were in the box because they go from the box to the stack to the tower.
Yeah,
So they
so
they take
he's
a
still
pit stop
left.
in the stack, but they're
Who's
still
left?
like based on the box.
Yeah, so now you're
So the support was on the left. So we would say that this guy's here and this guy's here.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then
We're just all kind of like going in a spiral where like the left edge is kind of like
support is
constantly
left,
moving, but
and
we're
this
basting.
okay, his
like,
debuffs are.
everything's based off
Sorry,
left
you're
and right.
yeah, the debuff are getting a bit out of hand, but yeah.
Excuse me.
I mean,
Okay. Oh God, where have you gone? There you are.
and if it is a full repeat and like Hello World kind of thing, then it is just gonna spin around like this. It's just that instead of having 4 rounds, you'd have 8 rounds, and you're doing 2 rounds in a row every time you're doing something. After the first round, obviously.
Yeah, the first round's a bit different, and then back to back. I guess there's stuff we haven't seen, but this does feel like very logical.
Yeah, this whole thing seems to give a feel of something that makes sense.
Yeah,
and then
and
maybe
so-
we'll just have a
and so
recurve
let's
to hell
assume.
and stuff. But...
I mean, like even okay, if we're talking about like a strategy, let's assume that it's not the clones that are going to happen, but it's now you have to have like a stack of 4 people doing something else, right? We still have a lot of room to play around with that, even if it was like a go far, right?
And
You
we've
can
only
still
seen
have
a
all the
fifth
people
of
go far.
tower, right? Like we've seen at least
Yeah, we
5
have
of
seen a
towers.
Yeah, we have seen a 5th set of towers.
So
yeah, I think.
yeah, so we know it's not a four stack at some point. That's instead of being 2 stacks. So
I guess
we know that
like
much. Right?
the existence of the 5th tower really implies that it goes all the way to 8.
It would
Maybe
make
not,
it
but
very. It would make it very Hello Worldy in top, right?
Yeah, it gives the vibe of a lot of Ultimate where you have a role and you kind of follow more or less roles, except this one has like every step of the way you have 2 possibilities.
Mm-hmm.
Or 3
and this also
possibilities.
kind of forces like everyone to know every
configuration of every. Like you either know every configuration or you learn the priority system, and you need to know it for every single thing that you do. Yeah,
like your initial debuff might determine like, all right, are you in the this group of 4 or that group of 4, but you still can't control which group of 4 you're in, and once you're in that group, you can get mixed around any which way. So you need to have like a good priority system to like look at your debuff and then know where to go.
If it is the mechanic, it is a pretty hard one, but it's not that like it's not crazy for an Ultimate.
I think it gets much more reasonable if assumptions like there's always, like in the first round, it's always one of each in each tower, and in the second round, the stacks are always in the left tower and the others are in the other tower. Like if those kind of assumptions are true, it makes it much closer to like ultimate relativity would be. It's probably harder than Hello World was still, but Hello World was actually surprisingly not very hard.
Yeah.
But yeah, it is probably
Like
okay
even-
mechanic in terms of
Yeah, and I think even if it's random, fully random, and it's just that there's 2 within the second set of towers, and they can just assign randomly, and that's. I think that works. Even if it was.
It would become a bit of our like just reconga like not recon like it's not gonna be recongas, but it's gonna be reform our formation from what we know from it kind of thing. And we have enough information every time to do that. It will be like significantly harder if it is fully random every time, but it is still achievable. I think it's not like the craziest idea to think that it's achievable. It just will take a lot of. I think if it is fully random, I think it will take a lot of practice to get through it.
Oh yeah,
but...
like go back to like the very first set of towers. If those were fully random and you got 2 cones in one and 2 circles in the other.
I mean, you
can still slot them in a way that makes sense, right? Like you have a left-right-ish pattern with all of them.
I guess I see it there. Yeah.
You just need to make if you can make the box. It's like that's the thing, right? If you can make the box, that solves the next step, and if you can make this effective conga line from the towers, this solves that step as well, right? Was there another step that needs help? I don't think so, right?
I mean, this one, like, if this one
this is self-explanatory, right? Because everyone has a spot in this spot.
Yeah, exactly.
And because the same people now are doing it next, I don't think. Wait, does it? I guess.
I mean, for those, like,
since they're gonna make the box,
in the tower right now, they need to make the box. But if the box is fully random, then you have to slot in your 2, like, the 2 leftmost or the 2 like counterclockwise more. Like in this case, it would be counterclockwise because we're going clockwise. The 2 most counterclockwise cones will take, like, the most counterclockwise cone take the middle spot, and the other one takes the outside spot, right? Like
I guess the tricky thing with this is like you would actually have to look at your partner and see if they got the same as you.
Yes.
Right? Because if if in the cone
But
box there, if it was 1 and 1, you would both slot into like the kind of the 2 like near spots. But if it was cone and cone, now one of you is going to have to be running to a different spot.
Yeah, but it is like it is only one person always that you're looking at, and it's the same person. Well, it's
just you in your tower, buddy, right?
That's gonna be in your tower with you, right?
Because effectively, the other half of the party doesn't matter because you never interact at the same time as them. So you're always in 4-player congas, and you can't actually see the conga, but the conga is just you and the guy in your tower. So as long as you know, like, which of you is effectively on the inside of your tower, then you should only need to look at yourself and one person, no matter how random it was, right?
Yeah.
But you need to understand, both you need to understand the priority of like which of you is on the edge of the conga and which is not, and also you just need to remember double what means what, double of that means what, and opposites, what does that mean, right? So you do have to kind of remember remember 8 things, right? Because there's 2 rounds that are different rules, but that is the thing. It's basically like you need to know perhaps 4 it's more like you need to know 8 conga rules and 8 assignments for the congas, right? Basically.
I also think so go back to the VOD, and like from the first tower, how much time do people have to get into a box?
I think you got like good bit of time between mechanics here.
So
he's not even casting.
1,000.
Oh, he's casting now.
Yeah, now at this point, you need to be in a box. You need to be in a box. Like, it kind of does. Like, you have plenty of time to adjust, I guess, is what I'm saying. Like, even if both of you happen to go to the same spot, and then maybe both of you run to the other spot, and then one of you like
realize like I'm gonna stop running. There is enough time to do a lot of things. Like, it's not like super strict, and there's no like you cannot like overlap with people like in Elder World. So it's not a problem if you both go to the same place and you just have to adjust, right? Like
you can kind of at least let me think. You can this is not the right slide deck. You can pretty easily YOLO this step. Like, as long as both cones go to the same tower, I feel like you can figure it. Maybe the spreads is slightly harder. I don't know. It does feel like if you both get to this tower, you're probably okay. It's more scary when the stacks don't know which tower to go to at all. Being in the wrong tower entirely is harder to resolve.
But that's never going to be an issue, though.
It shouldn't, in theory.
It really shouldn't, because one person is further ahead. You're either the furthest person ahead or somebody's further ahead than.
Well, it could be an issue if the stacks like were in weird places. Like if
like the only time that in my mind, the only time it's an issue is if both of them go onto both of the cone people.
And that's also the easiest one to see.
Yeah, and that's the easiest to see. Otherwise, you're a solo stack, and guess what? You're further ahead or behind, or or like you have those two people who have the AOE's on them. Both of them get the stack. You see, and you can like visually see what they have, and then one of you is further ahead, so they just running.
There's this nuance as well, where if you're in the stack that has the cone, you have to stand more central to make this geometry work.
Yeah. There's a few small things that need to be.
I think you can stand on the edge. Like, so it's just the guy with the cone. Well,
couldn't you just have the Oh, I guess not, huh? I was gonna say, couldn't you just have the stacks be in the center if they're bigger than the towers, right?
It's just this guy would have to know where to stand. It's nice when this guy stands on the edge of the tower, he's perfectly positioned every time.
Yeah.
And then I guess this guy obviously can still fuck up his spot,
that is
right?
True, but yeah.
Although,
I mean, we can
just for
trial
fun,
and error it.
One thing that might be making it easier is if this guy is like close to completely to the edge of the tower, next to the boss, right? Like as close to the boss as possible, and the other guy is on the
center.
Not the center. This spot,
like down there.
This spot, and this.
I mean, he still has to make sure he's not in the stack, right? And he doesn't know the size of the stack too well. Yeah, I do see what you're saying. I mean, then the stacks don't have to think at least. That's nice. Yeah, I agree. This is an improvement over in the situation. I agree.
To run, yeah.
It's an improvement. I'll change it to that. Basically, just go 90 degrees away. Max melee it right there. Fucking this guy. Because there's a lot of room, I feel like, to make that positioning work fine. Okay, I mean, you need to. These guys need to be very careful about Venn diagrams now, though.
Yeah, that's the one thing I was looking at that might be a bit scary, but yeah.
Yeah, it might be a little tight depending on like how the. I guess we want to try to.
Like in reality, you would just pixel stack this, right? Like in reality, there's not 1,000 debuffs blocking your ability to stand in the spot, right? Like normally you would just stand in the obvious spot on the other side of this edge.
Yeah.
This makes sense. draw the rest of it out, but that sounds like a lot of effort. Is there anything weird
It
that happens in
does.
the end game, like when you're low on stacks?
No,
We can get on
because
Like,
well,
is there something weird
there
where like
wouldn't
you
be.
don't get
Oh,
a debuff
actually,
and then you don't know who should do what?
Yeah. That is the final thing, right? On stack number 8, there are no debuffs for
Stacks
the
is not even the last
The
people
people that
who-
were in the tower at 7, yeah. The people that were in the 7th tower set will have no debuff, but there might not be
Well,
another
weren't
set of
they should have
guys
been,
to
like-
raid.
They don't need
Oh,
a
well,
debuff, right? They
yeah.
were already pre-positioned, so they just.
Well,
I mean, they can,
no.
if they need to make a
you're
box, they
talking
can go make a box.
Yeah, the problem is the
but
box,
because
right? Yeah, because the box won't know how to
Yeah.
box. Isn't that the problem? I feel like that might be a problem.
Yeah,
basically.
that is the problem. The box is
But then
only
the box
problem.
can just have a
Well,
like
you
it's just
just
the
kinda
rule,
assume,
right?
like,
The box
if
is
you
the
were
box,
in the-
you know.
Yeah,
But-
the box
but-
is
and-
like if you were in the cone tower, just pretend you had a cone. If you were in the circle tower, pretend you have a circle, and then that solves it.
Also, the other thing about it is that like on the 8th one, there might very well be not another set of kicks, right? Like you could just not cast the same thing at the end of that because like there's not gonna be a tower after to bait those kicks away.
Yeah, and then I suppose even if you don't have a debuff, the order in which you make a box doesn't matter, and we already know that you have time to adjust.
Yeah, because
Because
those
you
people
don't
are
need
also
to,
not
yeah,
gonna
at that
have.
point you don't need to remember what debuff you have. The whole point of
The box
doing
was to
it
help
based
you
on your
remember.
debuff is to mentally remind people what debuff they have in between the two mechanics.
Well, it's kind of a good idea to know like where you should be in the box. Otherwise, you end up with people like doing kind of a weird dance, be like, "Are you going there?
Yeah,
Am I
yeah,
going
yeah,
there?"
yeah, yeah.
They
But
hate each other.
I'm saying that we do have time to do that weird dance in the worst case.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it makes sense to me. Like, you just go off the assumption. Like, we basically have the cone towers on the left, the circle towers on the right. Just assume if it's not giving you debuffs that, like, pretend you had a cone if you were in the cone tower. Pretend you had a circle if you were in the circle tower, and then just make the box like you normally would.
At that point, I also have the big feeling that like you're gonna run towards the inside of the arena just to be out of the towers, and there's not gonna be another cast of that thing. I'm pretty sure there's not gonna be another
Yeah.
future stand or past stand, right? Like I'm.
That does make sense because there isn't like that. If there was another future and past in, it would be going off during the theoretical 9th towers, which pretty
Yeah,
sure those
exactly.
don't exist. So it makes sense to me that it's something either some new mechanic is happening there or just nothing while he sets up the next one.
You might start doing the Archangel stuff or something.
He has to cast Light of Judgment. Oh, I guess you could do some other stuff. Yeah, I was just
Wings of Destruction.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, we'll see. But we have a strat now.
And that mechanic will take a while. That boss will be like
Yeah.
at 50% by the time we do all of this. I feel like.
Yeah, I think this is like the one of 3 major mechanics in the phase.
Oh, how much like damage did we actually do? The one.
I mean,
what was our best
did we
pull
ever
there?
actually hit him? Did we ever have a pull where we hit that guy?
I don't know.
A little bit, I think, but not that much. The most
think
damage we did to
It's
him.
more just like how fast was the health bar like moving, if at all.
We moved him down to 88%. On the one
Yeah,
where
like
we
16
died to
million less health.
Forsaken, yeah. On the one where we died to Forsaken, he was at 93% health after when we died to the first Casbar. And that's the only one we did really clean, right? Because all the other ones we got there with damage downs and stuff. I think. Weirdly enough, our first time there was our cleanest one, and every other time we got there was very chaotic.
Yeah.
I put in the effort.
Well, I feel good about the strat until
think
we
it's
see
cool.
like the next mechanic, and then we have to redo the whole
Yo,
thing.
do you actually want to fucking? I don't know if we want to do this. Even if I believe in it, I don't know if I want to. I still feel like I might prefer the other thing, just because it lets us
I
see
was going
something.
to say, I think we do the other thing first, and then if we can confirm it, we already have this strat pre-cooked.
It's an exploratory adventure with the other strat.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because what even is the rule? The rule is like crazy simple on the other strat, right? What the fuck was even the other strat? I already forgot. It's like not that. What the hell's happened to my slides?
Oh, I
It's
thought the other
like-
strat was you sacrifice people and you just do it one at a time.
Well, that happens as soon as anyone dies. As soon as you fuck up anything, that's the strat.
The other one was like
You do
the
cones
four
and
spread?
stacks. Cones
You
and
do that
stacks, then
followed by
4
four
spreads. How do you
and then
know
you
who
do
the
that
fuck is
again.
spreading now?
You pick one spread that doesn't go in.
Yeah, you can say like.
okay, maybe we should just.
I mean, the 3 DPS that like are forced to, and then you put the non-stack person to go into it, right? Like the 2 stack people will go do something, and the non-stack person.
Oh yeah, that was the rule. Like you
do
go
that
from
real
this.
quick.
If you were the stack, you don't go into the next set, and then the other 4 spreads do.
Yeah, that was the rule for it. If we do it like that, and then
What
after
happens
that,
next, bro?
well, after that we do
We
something
die.
and we die. Like that's whole, that's where
Yeah,
this
that's-
dies,
that's
right?
the-
Like
that's the
you
point.
do something,
Well, we try
and
to
then
do.
you do a last, like you can do one last set. It will line up that you will have 4 spreads, but those will be kind of very chaotic. They'll be kind of all over the place. You'll do
But we'll
that,
get
and then
info.
you won't have enough to finish the whole thing. But you'll have gotten more info. Like
Yeah.
we'll have gotten what we want to get, right?
Yeah, I do like the other shit more. Oh god.
Yeah, this one dies after 4. Like 4 is the maximum, and it's chaotic after 4, basically.
I mean, it's
I'd say
kind
it's
of
chaotic
chaotic to
after
get
3,
to
but-
4, bro. I'm honestly
Like,
kind of
whether-
confused on
whether-
step 2, bro. Step 1, chill. Step 2, bro, kind of. Like even step 1's kind of weird. Why is this guy stacking here? I guess it's just
Because we had buddies of like the 2 melee DPS are buddies, and they look at each other and they decide, oh, my
It-
buddy is the stack, so I'm in the other side. I'm in the support
Okay,
stack, right? That
is
was the
it-
rule here.
Is it like since step 1 in this cook, is it that hard to do?
This one
Like
is
the
not
very first one.
Come up for
this
Yeah,
one
which-
requires.
I know this one is not very hard. I'm talking about the one that we just cooked, right? Step 1 where the supports are on one side, DPS are on the other. Is this hard to do?
the fact that it's role based makes it kind of nice.
Yeah.
Yes.
So then is step 2 hard to do from this configuration of you either were baiting, you either weren't in the tower and now you're in the tower, or you were in the tower and now you're not.
I think this part's really easy.
I feel like
So
that's
then
pretty.
we
I
get
think
the
the
same
first
information.
time you ever it goes wrong is on free, right? Because at free, then
Right.
it's somewhat
But-
arbitrary and you have to like know things.
But it still has the same advantages as the original that we would be teaching. But the difference is we're now getting practice on what we think might be the solution.
Sure. Yeah, no, I think now that we've put enough time into this, I mean, this is always risky. I mean, who knows if this will be
Yeah,
as
this one is
real
very,
as
like
possible.
this one is slightly scary because if one person is like off by a pixel here, it turns this by a
It's
lot
also
at one go.
The first step is like, I mean, this is very failable. What happens if you do this wrong? I mean, this cone could go backwards and kill everyone, right?
I mean, I think
this is wrong.
you do the 90 degree, right? The 90
Yeah,
degree
we
is
did.
much safer. If it goes wrong here, you're just killing one person, and then you just whatever, right? Like the person that's beating the cone might be in the stack and die. I think that's the worst that can happen. And if that's what's the worst that can happen, then it's not too bad of a thing that can happen. or you could. It's either 1 or 2 people that die, right? It's either the one beating the cone is in the stack and die, or the one that's doing the cone is not in the stack and the 2 people are in that stack die. Those are
Yeah,
2
and
possibilities. That's
And we already said that the way to determine stuff is you have like a stack buddy or whatever, right? Like you're either you assign
You're
a
all-
partner.
Yeah, that's another thing that's going to be really cool about this strat. I think for the entire thing is that your support buddy is always going to be in your party of things, right? Like you're going to have one buddy that will always be in your group of 4 doing the mechanic, like the entire mechanic together. In theory.
And so I mean, what that means is you're basically just going to learn kind of like what that person prefers to do with this prio, and it's going to become easier as time goes on.
Oh, because you're saying, because we said this at the beginning, that if you're in a tower with someone, you're always going to be in their group, not necessarily in their tower, but in their group of towers. And because there's an arbitrary choice on this person, we're having it so that this person's friend of choice is always with them. So there actually is always interesting.
Yeah. That's actually pretty cool. I think there's a lot
Right,
of
and
cool aspect to how this resolve, and the rules are
I
the
mean,
same between the two strats. I think for that. So
yeah, and we can choose it to we can either choose it to always have a melee and a ranged, or we can all just choose it to always have like
Best have melee and range, I think, right? I guess it doesn't really
Yeah,
matter, but
that makes the
normally
most
you would
sense.
want melee range buddies, right?
probably.
As far as I know, it doesn't.
It's
It's
It
like
should-
is
it
there
debuff
should
choose
have
a
a-
everything.
configuration where it would matter, like where people are standing?
No, not really.
You have no
really.
choices. The choices are
Yeah.
non-existent, I think.
Yeah, the
Well, it'd be
stacks
more
are
like if
always in melee, and the non-stacks are the ones that lose up
like
time.
if you wanted to guarantee like a healer in each group, I guess. I don't know if it matters if the healers are together or not.
I think we're always close enough to the boss that it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I feel
Yeah.
like it's close enough that you just always.
I mean, there's probably
I
a
mean,
world where there's
I mean,
uptime
we
in
can
this
just
strategy.
do. I mean, you can just do like your light party person, right?
There is a world in which you can make uptime for this.
Yeah, I mean, this might exist. This strategy must be on the edge. I think that's safer. It's kind of these guys are in a rough place, though. I'm undoing everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's simpler to just have it be on the center and
Yeah. We can
give
go
up
for the
uptime
simple.
Prog.
If we see that we need the DPS for this phase, because the other phase was not very rough on the DPS. Although we do create a lot of downtime with this version because we always force one person downtime every 2 steps, I guess. So we'll have to see.
It'll be ranged, I'm sure. We'll get lucky.
Yeah. But I think it's simple enough to start with that we can start executing it and then get more info.
Yeah,
So
I guess
even
if
if we
there's-
are wrong, this is still fine. And if we're right, then we've already cooked the strat and we can just skip to practice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna save this first part, but I don't want to use it, I think. Okay.
Realistically, all you need to really know is like Tower 1 and Tower 2.
Yeah.
And
And
Yeah,
after that, we can
worry about the rest
figure
later.
out from there.
right? Just know Tower 1 and Tower 2, and then we'll learn more.
Am I gonna draw the
All
rest
right,
of this
well,
out, bro?
I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
Roger that,
Same.
Captain.
All right. Good night.
Good night.
Night night.
Holy.
Holy what?
They cooked and then the dish was done and then they vegged.
Bro, streamer mode, I couldn't even hear people leave. It's kind of a weird thing. I'm not used to it.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't hear when people join or leave. It's very strange.
Trying to remember if there's a way to I think there was a way to disable streamer mode from like automatically.
I mean, I probably
turning on.
shouldn't disable it, right? I mean, it is very annoying when there's a stream and then there's a Discord noise. That is a classic.
That's true actually. Maybe it's best not to be disabled.
Okay. Did I? Oh, I hope I did, yeah. I'm gonna finish it at least. I'm most of the way there, I think.
So Forza has a system called Rivals, and what it is you go through and you can race a lap by yourself,
Okay.
or a lap, or like a sprint, basically any type of race, and you can set a time. And once you've set a time, anyone else can race against it, and you get placed in leaderboards based off your speed. But you can also sort it, instead of just doing a global leaderboard, you can sort it to do friends list. And I went through and did every single race and told my friends to start racing against my rivals, and they haven't beaten a single one yet. And I didn't like go through and like super sweat mode any of them. A lot of them were like my first runs, and they're just not beating them.
They might be washed up. I guess you'd have to be good
So-
at some point to be washed, though.
Well, okay, so one of them I know is, well, was at least good. Because when we played Forza 5, there was a specific race where he set a time that I just could not beat. I tried for hours to beat it and I couldn't beat it. And now he can't beat a single one of mine. And like I said, like very few of them I even went like sweat mode on. Like a lot of them were my first or second attempts. And it's frustrating because it's more fun when they beat them and then I can go back and race them.
Gotta tell him to get good. I mean, this is...
I did.
Why didn't that work? That always works, surely.
Like, I would get it if I took the time to, like, super sweat mode all of them. But the thing is, the reason I went through in the first place was because there's a challenge to do all of the races and set a clean lap time, which means that you can't use the rewind feature and you can't touch a wall. Not even, like, lightly touch one. And that took quite a while to go through and get a clean lap on every single race, including a couple of them that are like 20 miles long. There's like a 50-mile race as well. Like I took the time to go through and do all of them, and they're telling me they can't beat them when I was like not going as fast as I could to make sure they were clean lap times.
Is there a car
Now
diff?
I'm going through.
Can they have just bad cars? Is that a thing?
Yeah, but I told them like most of the times that I set in cars that I built and tuned myself, which I'm not a very good tuner. Like they could just go online and just grab the best tune and they'd have a better car than me. So it's just very funny. And it's of course the first time I asked them to do it and they're like in the call, I asked them to stream. And one of my friends, the better of the two, or the better of the three, I guess, picks the only race that I actually went like sweaty mode on, and he just could not get close. I'm like, dude, pick a different one. Don't start with that one. This game has been a ton of fun though. You don't have Game Pass, do you?
Nope. I did not have the
Okay.
Game Pass.
It's on Game Pass, which is why I'm playing it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have gotten it because I think it's a $70 game by default.
The thing I've been
But
doing, bro, while I've been hiding away from spoilers, is Slay the Spire 1. I've been going for all achievements, and I did Ascension 20, which was a hell of a journey, bro.
lit.
I did not know what I was getting myself into on that one.
I did see that you've been playing a lot recently.
I don't know if
Wasn't
you-
sure what you were doing.
I don't know if you know anything about it, but it actually is really hard. I was pleasantly surprised that they made the really high ascensions actually really hard. I didn't expect it because they start out like the penalties or whatever, like the challenges are very small to start, like in the low ascensions, but they actually start getting really hard by the end, which I appreciate because then, surely everyone has the ascension level that is fun for them, because I do think the final level of ascension is the kind of thing where I probably wouldn't enjoy repeatedly doing as my default game mode because it's just, for my skill level, it feels too inconsistent to actually have a run that can go like past like the first act like consistently. I can probably always beat the first act, but like beating the first act in a way that might actually continue meaningfully. Normally I like losing Act 2 was really common in my experience, and like the final like 3 ascension levels, it's just really, really hard, and you need to have some actually solid shit going on. But it was fun. It took a really long time, but I feel like that's like getting up the ascensions took a long time because you need a full run for every floor.
Yeah, so like 1
They
through
could
20
win.
each floor.
But it was it was good time staller.
Time staller. Now he's
Stallion.
back to needing to. Well, I guess now you're back to stalling, or I guess you're still a little cooking, or maybe cleaning up.
I'm finishing the slide, yeah. This guy, at 0, I guess. Zero's. Oh my god, zero's not a number. Are we joking? I'm deleting everything.
Zero's not a number. You have to check out one of my favorite cars though that they added into the game. It's very funny.
Oh man, what do we got? Damn, look at that
Big-ass
suspension, bro.
truck. Yeah, it's huge.
Damn.
Everyone's got like these tuned up cars, and I've just got this big ass truck. Wait, what am I doing? I'm following these guys. Oh, doing danger signs? Oh my gosh. I have the best car for this. Or at least one of them. This thing is hilarious.
It's my audio, bro. Actually, maybe I shouldn't. Holy.
Oh yeah. I'm the entire group progress right now.
Yeah, your boys need to lock in.
Yeah. This guy's at least smart and he knows to teleport back. It's very funny because this is like an event that happens every hour on the hour, and anyone can join, and then it just groups you with 11 other random people into groups of 12. And so a lot of them don't really realize that there are faster ways to do things. Like there's 12 people here and I'm literally still half of the points now that I've landed. Actually, I'm more than half. Because people will like drive all the way here not realizing that you can teleport. But some of these events are very funny because they'll just send you off these jumps. And some of them are really good, but some people don't realize that you can get a huge run up on them and go very far. Like this guy, he's not getting a long enough run up.
Not a knower at all.
That might be a record for me. 15, 13? Can I see my record for this? That was a new record. Holy. They've got 3 other people that are sitting here waiting for someone to do the last tiny bit. That guy did it for us. Oh, we got another danger sign. Oh, this is a good one. It really is a bummer that my graphics card is dying though, because I've seen what this game looks like at full resolution and no silly stretching problems, and it does look really good. They cooked with this map.
We run low to be safe.
Yeah. Made 1656 on this before. What the heck? I'm crazy.
I'm gonna say it. This is probably gonna be too powerful for Tiny Gorel. If the last one was too powerful, this one's
Yeah.
It's less slides technically. Way too many icons everywhere, bro.
As much skill score as you can. This is what the truck is for. There's like a mastery system in this game where you can spend skill points that you get from just like driving around and doing random things on like perks for your car. Basically, they don't make the performance go up anymore, but they can modify like your skill chain modifier and everything. This one gets a lot of bonuses for just like destroying things, as you might be able to guess. But it also increases the maximum chain multiplier to 7x instead of 5x, which is pretty good.
I think I made this text big enough that people will not pay attention to the first 6 slides.
If you put it on every page, then probably.
Yeah, I put on every page of the pages I don't want them to look at. I mean, I could also move it to the end.
Yes.
Maybe I should move it to the end. Yeah, I'll move it to the end. Fuck it. At least at the end, if they just like stop early, it's okay.
Need a picture of that guy's car. I don't have this car. That's a Ferrari. That was a Corvette.
Okay. My head hurts. I should have been drinking water during this. Surely TinyURL will survive this time.
I don't believe it will.
I mean, it made a link. That's the first step.
I wanna wake up where you are. I'm going for a new record. I just set one, but I'm going for a new one.
17 kilobytes of message for the raw link. Holy. Okay.
Oh no.